Yeah, I don't like the whole weaponized femininity is really bad too. And I see a lot of women do lose use their the fact that they are women as a weapon. And they don't use it, just against men. They use it against women. They use it against children. It's almost like the concept that you had for how the big mamas want this unwarranted respect and stuff like that. No, you're not. Just because you are a woman does not mean that you are exempt from correction. It does not mean that this whole I don't know, the queen mother syndrome or whatever is going on, but I see a lot of women think that they're just supposed to be able to do whatever to men and women and suffer no consequences and no repercussions, and that's not cool.
Yeah.
That's not cool. What's up, BZ? We're gonna listen to a little more because when they started getting into um, when I say they, I'm actually talking about more focused on Black woman spirit. And then you're gonna see how both of them start getting real silly, baby, because they start talking about how you should be able to have conversations and disagreements and still keep it kosher, right? But then they start, when somebody disagrees with them in the chat area, they call that person an idiot. Start talking about how stupid they are. See, this is what we call idiocy, right? Being a hypocrite. This is when, as long as it doesn't relate to them, then it, you know what I mean? Like they are the only people who able to not get correction. Or you better not disagree with them. You're going to hear them say that we should be able to disagree. I agree with everything they were saying when they was like, hey, yeah, women and men, we should be able to have discussions and disagree. We should even be able to have an argument, right? You come up here and you say, Bomb, nah, I heard you say this. And I'm like, well, no, I didn't mean to say that. Or even if I had to apologize, that was a clear example of that with myself and Shell about a week ago. Right? Shell told me that I said something that hurt her feelings, and I had no problem apologizing. Hey, I am. Is it Shank Ranking Black? How you doing? How you doing? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I'm probably not, but if not, I apologize. Um, I am. How you doing, baby? DJ Moss, what's going on? So I was feeling them. I was actually feeling Nyla when she was saying, yes, we should be able to do this. Even Black Woman Spirit, she was like, yeah, we should be able to have these disagreements. Even though the bullshit she was explaining was clearly dysfunction. But even she admitted, yeah, we had a dysfunctional relationship or a dysfunctional friendship. Okay. So I wasn't even disagreeing. But then the example of what they were talking about, oh man, just exploded right before their faces with their own mouths. So let's hear it.
And you can't grow from that. It's just like, okay, when we just having a conversation like about an hour when we were talking, and you was a little, you was a little spicy. Sometimes I get spicy with you, but I didn't have to tell you, that you were spicy because you knew you were spicy, right? And you was like, my bad, I didn't mean to be that way. I wasn't trying to bark, but it was like no problem, right? Because we don't have a problem with correcting each other.
Right.
It just doesn't play out, publicly, even though sometimes I know we sound like we're gonna snatch each other's pigs off. But it's just a certain type of grown womanhood that we don't see going on around here. Like we literally have no problem with checking each other. And it might have
and that's another thing, Nyla. They fail to realize that we literally don't agree on like 98% of the shit that we fucking talk about.
We always talk, always
over our talking points, literally. Yeah. Like that's what people fail to realize. Like me.
So right now they're talking about how they disagree with each other often, which I have noticed that through the time. And it's okay to have disagreements. Okay, y'all know I'm stopping it to talk so they won't claim that I'm stealing their content. Okay, so let's continue on. Hey, Ray Pill, Fly Girl, Queen, what's going on? MJ, how y'all doing?
And Nyla, even Taz, we don't agree on the same fucking shit. We don't.
Yeah, and sometimes y'all be agreeing and I don't agree with y'all.
Right. Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like these people think they have this idea. They thought the same thing about me and Sansa Ray. And that's why they love to bring up the toxic relationship me and Sansa Ray had. That was still my nigga though. You know what I'm saying? Like flat out. But we had a toxic ass relationship.
But how do people get to define toxic? These
no, our shit with me and Sansa Ray will fucking girl. We used to cuss each other out, and we had a weird relationship, but people always interfered in it. They wanted me like just like cluster is a
Okay, she just mentioned that people interfered in it. How can anybody interfere in your relationship? What she means to say is that their toxic relationship was out in the open, like on YouTube, for instance. And when people, spoke about it, talked about it, or even brought it up, that thing when they say that you should be able to have conversations without being called stupid or ignorant, and claim that people are trying to get in your business while you're putting your business out there when you're displaying it. This woman right here, Black Woman Spear, she has this complex about thinking that everything is about her. She has a mental illness. Because I promise you, when she gonna mention the Viper Pit a little bit, she gonna mention others. She mentions cluster and things like that. But I don't think anybody ever think about her in the way that she assumes. Like she says, this is YouTube. Nobody give a fuck about a nobody, bitch. Like for real, we might talk about your ass because you are the subject at hand, because you put your business out there. Just like when I put my business out here, if people start conversating and talking about it, what the fuck? Why would I even be angry? The only thing I guess I would be, not even angry about, I might want to, set the record straight and say, hey, you're that's not exactly what I said. That's not what I did. You want to correct people in what they are claiming, because people will take what you say and twist it. But see, that's why I like what I'm doing right now. We're going to listen to what the bitch says, which we're going to listen to what comes out of their mouth, and then we're going to talk about it. Okay, so let me continue.
To do right now. Mm-hmm. When she was over there doing a video about me, what did I tell you? I said, when cluster come for me, it's going to be everybody else's issues. Yeah. It's not going to be hers. It's going to be the Viper Pit issues. It's going to be Egypt issues. It's going to be Sansa Ray issues. It's going to be Lolita and Leah issues. It's going to be the Viper. I knew what she was going to do. Yeah, because those are the issue though. Don't give her credit, because she will invent the issue. Yeah, she will. She tried, but I knew she was gonna bring everybody else's shit in. And that was primarily what she talked about. What she talked about really wasn't the issue between me and her. The issue was about everybody else. Like, let me tell you how she hid behind Sansa Ray. She really never even liked Sansa Ray. She really never, she did all of that. And see, that's what I'm saying. That's what people do. People attack relationships you have with other people just because they don't understand it. They don't get why you two are able to get along, no matter if y'all fussing or fighting. They don't get why y'all are able to support each other regardless. They don't get why y'all don't just go balls to the wall against each other so they can what? Sit back and eat their popcorn and enjoy the messiness, right? Because that's what they want.
Because that's what you was displaying. And mind you, I just want to say this. You see how she mentioned cluster, and how cluster will come at her with other people issues. Back in I think it was December, right? When Cluster and I got into that argument, right? When I didn't even know what took place for that shit to happen. You know, this bitch was behind that shit. These bitches, by the way, both of them. They was behind a lot of that shit. See, when they dislike you, but they don't really have a reason to dislike you for real, then they start gathering that little information and sending it to the person they think will be willing to expose it. And so, yes, they were sitting over there with Cluster. Cluster already admitted this. Cluster already put their shit out there and say, see, these bitches were behind a lot of the shit that was going on. These bitches were the ones sharing the information with me. Right? Cluster absolutely put their asses out there. And right now, you know, they want to act like, well, we don't do things like that. And they angry at the person who they fed information to, and she exposed them. This is weird shit. You know, if I decided to do some shit like that, let's say I run over and I find one of you and I notice that you're willing to report the YouTube news, whatever, right? But I don't want to put it out myself because I know it's gonna look messy. I know that I'm gonna get a lot of flack for it. I know, you know, I want to act like I'm honest and sensible, and I don't want people to think that I'm messy. So what I do, I give the information to somebody else who's willing to put it out there. That's exactly what they did. That's exactly what they were doing a lot of. What happened though, Cluster ended up turning around on their asses and exposing them for it. And it's true. Listen, I promise you, these two people have sent me information about others also. The only difference is they're not gonna be able to find anything that they gave me against someone. You're not gonna be able to find me using it. Because I just thought that it was too much. You know, I thought it was too much to share somebody's bankruptcy information. I thought it was too much. It just wasn't in something that I do. So I didn't use it. But I will say this, those pictures of the one with his knees out, Kevin Samuels, who's over there rocking it, trying to act like he's, you know, not homo. Yeah, those pictures and that information came from those two women. They sent me the pictures and say, hey, Bomb, did you see this? And I when I saw the pictures, I was like, damn. But then I asked them where they got them from. They told me it was on his Instagram. So I went over there and saw his Instagram, and I saw that the pictures were public. It wasn't like they were hidden pictures or private pictures. If they had been hidden or private, I would have never shared them. But because on his Instagram, they were wide open photos. Then I thought that, okay, these aren't private, hidden, secret pictures. So yes, I used them. But anything else, any picture of anybody I ever shared here on when I was going in on them, like Obsidian, those are pictures Obsidian put up himself. Right? Who else I posted pictures of? That was a old dude over there with the booty meat on his face. That was a picture, a steal from when he exposed himself accidentally. You know what I mean? When I put any pictures, I put up anybody. So I'm just saying, I'm explaining, and maybe too much, that I just don't do certain things. But these women do. So when they talk about toxic femininity, even though they couldn't spell the word fucking femininity over there, you know what I'm saying? Her title is all fucked up, bitch. You might want to you might want to use spell check, bitch. I use spell check. Because when I was typing it in, looking at your title, I was like, wait, this don't look right. Kind of look right, but don't look right for real, for real. Yeah. Spell check, bitch. Okay. And these bitches, one of them do sound feminine. I'll give what her name a little credit, right? She's sounds feminine to me, but old girl, Black Woman Spear, I think that's a nigga. I think that's a whole nigga disguised as a woman. While they're over there talking about a man because he's not being sensitive enough, him being a man, right? He is a man. He was talking the way men speak about a woman's issue. I thought his message in itself was important. He was saying that, hey, women, you're being abused. I do think that they blame the woman too much, the mother too much. I do agree with that. Right? But then it's based on what is he talking about? What is his topic? If he's trying to be positive to women and saying, look, take care of your children, watch over your kids, don't be trusting people, then that's what his topic is. So of course he's not going to go in and attack the motherfucker abusers, because his topic isn't about that. But I do agree with them when they say that you're blaming the woman too goddamn much. You're blaming the mothers too much. Some of the mothers deserve to be blamed. And then we have the mothers who just can't keep our eyes on the kids 24 hours. We can't read people's minds. We have a lot of people coming into our lives and they're not being trustworthy, like these two bitches right here. Okay. What you doing, babe?
Yeah, I had to go and lock the door.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell you. I didn't know where the little screwdriver was. I know you know where they are, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know who did that though. Anyway, so back to listening to these women. Okay. 9 assholes.
That's what they want. They want to sit back, laugh, and kiki at you doing the most against another woman. That's what they want to see.
Because that's what you was doing. Y'all was up there doing the most and showing it to the world. So of course we were kikiing. We were kikiing and shocked. You had a woman telling the world that her vagina stunk. You were sitting over there with her, clapping her on, and even agreeing with her. You even informed people that your vagina stunk also. And they had a whole lot of it. Let me tell y'all, if y'all wasn't over there hanging around with, the fake dead one, if you wasn't over there, then you probably missed it. But if I sit among some women who's saying that their vaginas smell bad, and you can relate, then with the women who could relate, you should have been saying, well, yeah, I may have had that issue here and there, but here's how I resolved it. No, these bitches was over there talking about, you too, girl, you got a stinky twat too. Well, my twat stinks also, girl. We on the same page. Then they would say, well, I remember when old girl, the dead one, said that, yeah, women, that her twat smell bad, and most of us, we just don't want to be honest about it. I'm just real about it. I'm just being honest about it. I'm looking at it, no, bitch. No. You being honest about it, that's cool. Let the world know you're funky. Let the world know that your twat probably have a few diseases in it, few issues. But bitch, first of all, I don't have those type of issues. Okay, so no, just because I'm claiming that I don't have those issues doesn't make me a liar. It makes me a clean woman who knows how to clean herself. But she was over there, Black Woman Spirit was over there, he-heing and ha-haing her goddamn self. I could show you the chats with other people as she was talking about her friend, the one she said she had a toxic relationship with. Oh my God.
That's what they want to see. And that is, I'm telling you, no matter how much shit I talked in the back chats about Signs of Ray, I always paid attention to the people who try.
She used to deny that she used to do that shit. She even made a video talking about, nah, they lying on me. She made several videos saying, no, that never happened. She was really scared of old girl. She was in the back chat saying a lot of shit though. Now she admitting it. She had no choice. The papers came out on her.
Tried to hype me up against her. Every single last one of them. Because see, what didn't I just tell you? I'm not the hype queen. Can't hype me up. If I feel like you're trying to hype me up, I'll pull back on purpose.
Why would somebody want to hype you up, girl? You're not clever. You don't know how to do no roasting. You are a liar. You are a denier. And you are a runner. And nobody ever tried to get you to do anything. Because we know you wasn't going to do anything. Because we know you're afraid. We know you are a scary cat, bitch. So she's lying when I remember she used to sit there and say, no, they over there, they just want me to do this and do that. Why would we, girl, we don't need your help. We ain't need your help then. We don't need your help now. We ain't never need your help. And yes, you can't help yourself get out of a wet paper bag. Without lying, you'd be able to convince the paper bag to open up for you. Telling the paper bag, you're not a paper bag. Yeah, man. Uh-huh. Where your daddy? He right there? Okay. You saw your pop-up? Why are you running him out? Huh? He can stay in.
Because now you're trying to manipulate
Come here,
me
man.
and you think shit's sweet. You think I'm stupid enough to let you manipulate me. That's what you really think. And I pay attention to that. I pay attention to people like that. Because now you in my space for no reason.
Come on.
You don't really fuck with me for real. You just want to see me attack somebody that you don't like.
Yeah.
And every person
Come
that
on this
tried
side,
that with
babe,
me
man.
besides Saray, I will pull back. Each fan tried it.
Come on.
Everybody tried it.
Come on.
Oh man, you should address her. Why you don't never say nothing about her? Why you don't like her? You met.
Why, if she says she could find, she has proof of this, because you know she's saying people told her this. Where's the proof? You know she would have dropped that proof. That's in her mind. She always thought she was more than she is. Say hey. Say hello, everybody. Are you stinky, stinky, lickly? Give my mama a kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss. Thank you. Okay.
Mad at her. You said this to me. You said
Stinky,
that to me. Why won't you make a video? Why won't you make a video? That's what I got all the time. From niggas and bitches.
Nice.
And
Lies.
it's so sad to me. I'm like, these people really think I'm a whole sucker out here. Nigga,
You a whole sucker, bitch. You a whole sucky. You a sucky sucker. You one of them suckers nobody want to lick on. Why? Cause you stink. like your leader. Okay.
see what you doing. Got me fucked up. I ain't no fucking flunky.
You are
if you
flunky.
Want to address her.
You are a flunky. You have always been a flunky. You came on this bitch like a flunky. Okay.
So whenever I want to address somebody, I will. But it will not be from the encouragement of a bunch of bitter motherfuckers, okay? That need allies.
Yeah, really? You hear that? She was denying. She was denying it. He came and stole my M&Ms. Give me my M&Ms legally. You got one. You don't need that many. Give me some of them back, please. You can have that one, okay? Stinky boo-boo. Mama can put you in the tub in a minute.
I don't need allies once I
go get a pep.
I address on my own. Okay?
Come on.
Well, it's just like we talk about. There was this, and I know the ladies can relate. I mean, it was a different type of hairstyle when I was in school, but I told my daughter.
Oh, Lord. Now they about to talk about some hairstyles and who not to be around because the way they dressed and their hairstyle. This shit don't make no fucking sense. Let's hear it.
To be leery of that girl on the playground with the dirty sneakers on and that pump it up spray ponytail with the fan. That's how these girls running around here acting. That girl that stays in trouble. You say it all the time. Always in trouble. Always starting something. Always in something. Stay away from the girl with the fan ponytail, y'all. She don't mean you no good.
She don't mean you no good. I mean, you could still stick with the ones with their mouths all, you know what I mean, with that fiery mouth, the ones who's messy, the one who lies. You can stick with them, but make sure you stay away from the girl with the ponytail and the dirty shoes, because she means you no good.
She evil. And her shoes ain't never clean.
Them shoes ain't never clean.
Never clean, girl, with the starter jacket on and a boot cut jeans. I can't. Always mad.
These are grown women in their 40s. Okay. Well, one of them, she been claiming she been in her 40s for a while. That bitch even lied about her age. It didn't take no time for people to figure out who she was when they really wanted to look up. This bitch has lied about everything. From her mother, her father, where she lived, her being high sedity, what kind of career she's had. Come to find out this bitch was a bitch who pistol whipped another bitch. How you pistol whip a bitch? Bitch, when you pull out pistols, it's not to whip them with it. Unless you on the, unless you robbing them. You robbing bitches. So you had the pistol in your hand so you could rob them. Isn't that right? Y'all better go. Listen, y'all better watch out for these pistol whipping ass bitches. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Y'all, just imagine. Why would I have a pistol in my hand to beat somebody with it? See, a bitch like me, you pull out a pistol, it's to use it, to defend yourself. But when you trying to rob motherfuckers with your crew, yeah, y'all better watch out for these lying ass bitches, baby. What you trying to eat now, Licky? Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, you turned the sound off, Licky? Licky done turned off the sound off.
Exactly.
I don't know what Bella Adema is referring to, but I'm giving her a chance to say whatever it is she got to say, y'all.
Bella
Adema.
I
don't know what she's referring to.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Don't be give it to me.
You know what, Ren?
Come here, Licky. Don't be give it to me. Your daddy, I'm gonna have your daddy come get it. You already know he gonna just take it. Come on, I'm trying to convince you to give it up. Give me that. Give me that. Give it to me. Okay. Daddy. I'm calling you daddy. Yeah, I'm calling him daddy. I'm gonna let your daddy be the mean one. He got candy in his mouth, paper, and he's gonna let me. That's right. And then he first look, he run from you. Get it out your mouth and stick up the paper on it. Give it to me. Give it to your daddy. Daddy not gonna play with you. He come in here, Greg. You gonna get it out of mouth? He got the paper on it. It's not gonna hurt him or anything, but yeah.
Ren is silly. I don't see her. She must got me blocked. Let me see. I don't see no Bella nothing.
I'll put her on the screen. Hold on.
What's toxicity, honey? I guess she's talking about
Okay, so Bella texts this. She said, "Girl, that's freaking toxicity. Well, she spelled it the way she did. Toxicity. That's what she said. And you're trying to justify it." That's what she typed. Now, mind you, she typed this earlier, so it may not go with what they were talking about in particular at the time that they read it. Okay, so let's get it.
Having a disagreement and being able to correct each other. Find two women that ain't had an argument that talk to each other more than once or twice a week, and I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna show you a fake bitch. Okay.
Even with this
women argue, get into it, disagree. What's toxic is how you handle it. What's toxic is how you handle your disagreements.
Okay, so she said, yes, I'm referring to the host who said we're able to understand each other.
Yeah, Bella's an idiot.
Uh-oh.
Because
So now, mind you, they was talking about how it's okay to have disagreements. It's okay to just discuss whatever you're talking about. Even if you disagree, you'll just talk through it and it should be okay. Right? They were saying that people are stupid because we don't know that. And as soon as somebody in the chat disagrees with what they're saying, they're now an idiot. You see how easy that was for them to, as long as it doesn't relate to them, you know what I mean? They're correct in whatever they do, whether they decide to not allow people to disagree with them. They don't like when people disagree with them. Even if they say something that's not really nasty, like what she typed wasn't an attack. She just disagreed with him. You found it, man? No. What it got to look like? Let me see.
Gotta be a little,
I thought it just,
so
yeah.
it has to be long.
You know, this, oh, it has to be long.
Yeah. I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
You found the script it itself?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. Okay, so let me come back and see what y'all talking about in the room. I apologize, y'all. I'm looking at a few things, so I wasn't paying attention. So let me give Jim Marie, what's going on? Brandy, how you doing? We have Isha, how you doing in the room? Warren, what's going on? Ebony Man, let me see him. Sinister, how you doing? I'm not sure what was retracted, but how you doing, my brother? Red Pill Supreme said, Brandy, one looks like they have grave disease and the other looks like she plays for the NBA with her strong ass face. Y'all crazy. Oh, Sister George, how you doing? How you doing? Anyway, why is this bitch talking about? I don't know. She just, you know, what's going on, V-Dub, Samuel? I don't know what, you know what I mean. Q, what's going on? She said, Bomb quit starting trouble on Sunday. Where is your church at? And your peppermint for your purse. I know you always joking, baby. You don't never have to type that you're joking. You know what I mean? You know what it is. Let me see. We had somebody. Wait. Right before that. Damn. What's up, DOD? MJ. Let me see. Damn. I saw a name right as I was scrolling. Positive Minds. What's going on, sister? Okay, I'm going too far. I saw the goat at the end, and I didn't see what the first name was. Let me find it. Ah, fuck it. Okay. Well, with whoever you are, how you doing? Okay. Let's continue on. Okay. Yeah, you know. Oh, hey, Sister George, I'm gonna ask you this question. I saw the pictures. I saw the nice pictures. So were y'all going to a wedding or was it a wedding? Y'all's wedding. I was a little confused. It looked like y'all was saying y'all going to a wedding, but y'all look so cute. It looked like it could have been y'all's wedding. So I just want to know, is it? And then I looked in the chat where people was congratulating you. So let me know if you are now a Mrs. Come on, I'm not going to say nothing until you type it. Oh, damn, I'm on Zoom. Oh, that means I'm ahead. Okay, we're going to continue on. Let me know, because I decided, I was like, damn, this look like they could be their little wedding pictures, you know what I mean? This look like just, and so I went through the chat. I went through the chat part, the comments, and I saw people saying congratulations. Now, why in the hell would we congratulate you for you going to somebody else's wedding? We wouldn't. So when I saw the congratulations, I was like, oh shit, maybe they went and did it. So let us know. Keep us informed, girl. Anyway, I'm put the link in the room and let's continue on. Now, I don't have anything against these booger rats. You know what I mean? In fact, I'm gonna be honest. Let's just keep it 100. Black Woman Spirit is a booger rat. I don't give a fuck about her. She is a dirty, lowest of the low, and she will deny. Okay, she will deny. Even when she admits shit, later on she's going to deny it later on. And then when she get caught up in the lie, she'll say, I don't have to explain myself. No, you don't. She's a booger rat. Then we have Nyla. I don't really have much to say negative about Nyla. She hangs with booger rats, and we know that she's sneaky as well. Okay. Now when and whatever else they doing over there, I don't really, get involved with. And then we had Cynthia G up there earlier, and that is a whole nother topic in itself, because I don't attack Cynthia G on anything that she says. I just think she's kind of quite stupid. And I definitely know that she don't like anybody disagreeing with her. If you disagree with Cynthia G, she tries to attack you. But see, the bitch tried to attack me, and I'm not the one. I was never the one. I wasn't born the one, bitch. When I came out of my mother, I wasn't the one. You say what I'm saying? I'm not the one. You know what I mean? We can have a disagreement. We can even have a conversation about a disagreement. But these women do not really like anybody disagreeing with them. They really don't. And that is why a lot of people take issue. That's what I take issue with. That's how I feel about I don't have much to say about oh, you have more issues with Nyla than Black Woman Spear. So I see your point, but see what you'll learn, Queen, is this. You'll learn that Black Woman Spear is the one pulling a lot of the strings. She's the one who will give the information and talk. That's why she like talking to people on the phone and shit like that, right? And then when she get mad, baby, that cruel rudeness come out, but then she runs because she don't want nobody to really know that it's her. Okay, Black Woman Spirit has called people jobs. She's tried to call counties on people who have businesses. Anything that she disagrees with or makes it look like that person has more than she has, she has tried to destroy people's lives. To me, that is some wicked ass shit, yo. And you can't be a part of that shit, but then claim you're not a part of that shit. You know what I mean? And then when they see other people, because I heard them say, and I know that it was an attack on, what is his name? God damn it. I forget what his name. I can't think, y'all. The guy here on YouTube who been going after Nala and them for a while, right? So remember his family got swatted. And so they mentioned this. They were like, how could I forgive? How can you forgive a bitch you got your family swatted? Okay, Uncle Suge, damn, there you go. Uncle Suge, I knew it would come to me. So they see now this is weird because remember when they was getting Cluster to go after Uncle Suge? When they ran over that quick when Cluster was going after Uncle Suge, they ran over there quickly to participate, laugh, and join in. Right? So they was very much a part of that shit. But now they acting like they had nothing to do with that. They want to act like they didn't even know what was going on. They don't know shit. So Uncle Suge and Cluster, just like a lot of us, right? We let shit go. We let shit go. You just be like, look, shit happened, is in the past, fuck it. You know, especially when we all adults say, you know what? I did some wrong, you did some wrong, we did some wrong together. Okay, we did some wrong together, and shit you could do about the past, and we let shit go. But them bitches over there who would deny, that's why they are where they are now. Okay, people can let shit go. What the fuck could Uncle Suge do about some shit that happened in the past? Ain't shit nobody can do. It's not like we can rewind and go back. But I know for a fact Uncle Suge and Cluster had a conversation, and they just said, you know what? We just gonna let that shit go. Okay. Where's Uncle Suge these days? Oh, he's still, I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know. I've been doing a lot of things, here on YouTube, just other shit. I've been doing a lot of crafts. So I've been out of touch with a lot of shit that's going on. But I don't know. But that's what happened. Off the grid, how you doing? That's the thing. After no matter, so they was over there trying to egg that on. They was like, how could you forgive somebody who did this and that and the third? I could never forget them. Then they said, well, I could forget them later, maybe. I'm like, bitch, what are you talking about? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Ain't shit you could do. These bitches are messy. And then they want to sit back and act like they didn't do shit. Like they didn't do nothing. What's going on, Femininity Overload? See, Femininity Overload have her name spelled correctly. Femininity is spelled correctly in her name. I don't know what the fuck that was on Black Woman Spear title. I don't know what the fuck that was. It was femty or some shit like that. Anyway, let me continue on, y'all. It was weird to me how they in the beginning was talking about how women shouldn't be attacking one another, how we supposed to be sisters, and how negative it is, and how some of these women, they're really against womanhood. You know what I mean? And then as soon as one person disagreed, they called her an idiot and decided to go in on her. These are the facts. This is what happened in a stream where they was talking about we shouldn't be going against one another and how it's wrong, and you know what I mean, how we supposed to be supportive. Within that stream, one person typed one little thing. It wasn't negative. The statement just disagreed with what they were saying at the time, and they decided to call her idiot and go in on her. Man, that's when I decided I'm gonna do this stream. Are you coming to get more candy? Give it to me, Licky. My grandson is smart. This little boy is in touch. Yeah, your daddy took it from you, didn't he? And you gonna come in and you went right back to get more. And it's my fault. I should have moved it. It's my fault. But can you go get that to your daddy? Huh? Okay, yeah, go give it to your daddy. The daddy. Okay, I'm gonna change your little boo boo. Are you finished, poo poo? You finished? Stinky poo poo? Stinky poo poo? Come on, let my mom change you. Come on. Mama, stinky poo poo, you finished? Let me see if you finished. You finished? Ooh, Lord, you smell bad. But you were just starting, huh? Say, Mama, you stinky poo poo? Okay. Oh, he done turned the sound off again. Hold on. Mama, I'm gonna play sound, okay? How you keep turning it off, Lick? What you done? Well, get out the candy bag. Yo, he's something else, yo. Oh my God. He's something else. Okay, here we go.
Disagreement and understanding each other and being able to correct each other, that's healthy. That's absolutely
Give it to me.
Healthy.
Give it.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing wrong with that. There is actually arguing is not dysfunction.
I'm just playing.
Unless you can't bring it to an end. What's dysfunctional is not knowing how to shut the fuck up and eat your food. What's dysfunctional is arguing every day, day to day, and never ever being able to resolve. It's toxic to be in a situation with someone that you cannot communicate with, that you do not understand, that you cannot resolve problems. You know, these people want.
That's a good one. You heard what she said? I hope my grandchild wasn't talking too loud. He over here fussing with me. What you mean? Anyway, did you hear what she said? What's toxic is that you can't come to any conclusions or resolutions. What's toxic is that you can't talk about it. So you can't give it to me. Give it to me. Give it. Don't be throwing no tantrums with me, little boy. Give it to me. Give me the other one. Give it to me. Give it. He holding it with his teeth. Give it to me. Oh, don't cry. Don't cry. Yeah, don't cry, because you're faking anyway. You can't have it. Anyway, listen. Now, let me tell you the situation with Booger Rat. The Booger Rat, that's Black Moon Spirit. What you fussing for? Are you fighting me, Mickey? What you want? You cannot have it. I said no. No, no. I'll give you a piece. I'll give you a piece of it. But I gotta open it up, okay? Let me open it up. It's not like you can't have it, but you can't. We don't want you choking on it. Here you go. There you go. Good boy. Lord have mercy. Okay, so with Black Woman Spirit, like I said earlier, she don't like to have discussions. She'll say things that you didn't say, and then when you want to talk about it, I don't have to explain myself. She deny. So yes, you're right. She's right when she says that it's dysfunction when you can't even talk about it. It's dysfunction when somebody's lying on you openly and running around YouTube with lies. And then when when you say, hey, let's talk about this, let's resolve this. I don't have to say this, and I don't have to do that. So yeah, you're right. The booger rat of YouTube is that bitch Black Woman Spirit. And she's very dysfunctional. And she loves dysfunction. Okay? She came from dysfunction. Now, can I play? Can I hit? Give me. Don't you put that? You can't. Here we go.
Don't talk about the same one or two or three women for the last 3 or 4 years. Something that happened 3 or 4 years ago. That's
bitch. You wasn't even here 3 or 4 years ago. See, that's when you stick your big ass nose. You know what I mean? In motherfucking people business. When you want to stick your motherfucking nose in people business, bitch, that's when you get this work as well. If you would have set your ass down over there claiming to be pro-black or what the fuck you is, why you came to YouTube on some messy shit, we're going to have to remember how Tyler, that's Taz and Nyla put together. That's called Tyler. When Tyler and them came over here, them bitches was rolling on some drama, in case y'all don't remember. Okay, they was talking about a woman who scammed people out of money, even though she had paid most of the women money. Okay, so all I'm saying is Tyler, both them motherfucking people right there, they need to stop the madness.
Toxic. That means it's something wrong with you. That's the problem. Women, adult women, should be able to have disagreements and decide whether or not they can hash it out or they can move on. Just because we have an argument does not mean that the relationship is beyond repair.
Agreed. See, I can agree.
I don't know who raised you motherfuckers. I really don't.
Well, I tell you who didn't raise me. Bitch, just like you ain't raising your kids, you ain't raised me. And a lot of us are glad that a bitch like you ain't raised me. Your children, your own children, you ain't raised them. So I don't know, you might not know who raised me, but we don't know who raised your children. See, when bitches, listen, certain things should never come out of certain women's mouths, especially if you're not doing the things you should be doing. You on this motherfucker talking about how other people should be raising their children when you ain't even got yours. That's some fuck shit. Give it to me. Give it to me, Licky. You won't listen, huh? You won't wrestle? We're going to fight for it, huh? Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. You can have that, okay? Yeah.
But she's an idiot to say that understanding someone is toxic. Or maybe
hell yeah, she got kids. She done told the world she got kids by her first husband. Yeah. And we don't never hear about him. Okay. Got the nerve to ask people. Got the fucking nerve to talk about who raised y'all motherfuckers. You need to find out who raising your own.
She comes from one of those toxic environments and groups where that's all they do is stalk women or stalk people that they don't like, or because they don't understand them, or they had a disagreement somewhere, they've been fixated for the last 5 years. Maybe that's one of the accounts of one of those people.
Was it? This bitch can't even add up, keep up with the numbers. Didn't she just a few minutes ago say 3 years? Now it's 5 years. Next time it's gonna be 7 years. The bitch keep adding them, adding up the numbers. It just keep going and going and going. That's when you don't know what you're talking about. When you stepped in, getting half the information. And then when you decide that you're going to believe the motherfuckers who have been proven to be lied to. I think this is stinking pussy ass bitch too. Okay? Shit. They all flock together, baby. Y'all notice us women with clean vaginas, how we find each other? Even if we disagree with one another on this topic or that topic, we know how to at least have conversations and hang around each other. That's because we don't smell one another. See them funky pussy ass bitches, them bitches right there find each other through smell. I think they go up and down the aisles sniffing. And when they smell somebody who kind of smell like them, they become their besties. Be like, ooh, you smell like me. Come on over here.
Maybe it probably is. That's just somebody trying to spin a narrative. You know how they do.
Mm-hmm. All that woman said was, that sounds like dysfunction. KD, you know what I'm saying? Brandy, KD, we got Isha, let me see, 6 figures, we got, I'm naming off all the women, Femininity, Jen, BZ, you know what I mean? We all smell good, you know what I mean? We over here smelling good, we don't smell no, you know, we got Queen over here, let me see, I'm trying to go down. For the men in the room, you can look to your left and your right, and if you see a goddamn woman over here, you know she smell good. Okay, all the women who smell good, we in the same area. He grabbed. Oh, I gave him a little piece of candy without paper, but he keep grabbing the candy, baby.
That's all that
it's
is.
A little piece that can't harm him. But can you get the one out his hand?
Arguing is so natural. People get paid to argue. What is an attorney?
If he running, he probably got something in his mouth.
People get paid to argue.
You got the whole thing in the no, yeah, he took it. Come here, I gave you a little piece. I gave you the ones you could eat, Licky. You look at you, you're ornery. Yo, he is too much. You keep going. Come here, man. So I can change your boo-boo. Mama gonna play this. She's gonna plus play, and we're gonna change your boo-boo, okay?
On this platform, we ain't
Come on.
talking about Dash apps.
Let's change your boo-boo.
Exactly.
I can change your boo-boo. Yeah, I'm gonna change it. Wait,
and there will be no respectability.
You want to stick it
Let me tell you something. Y'all ain't gonna shame me out of cussing. We're having an adult conversation, and if you have some issue just because we're saying we're using strong language, leave the conversation. Leave the conversation, because I'm not doing the identity politics. Not at all. Not at all.
Identity politics. What you say?
Jeez, I'm sick of it.
People are so sensitive. It's crazy out here. Well,
I'm sick of the YouTube politics. That's what I'm sick of.
I'm not playing by no YouTube politics. No.
Of course you're not. But you expect others to. You're not gonna play about them. I've heard them say, "Oh, they use too much foul language. They're talking about this when they shouldn't be." Like they're over there trying to dictate what other people talk about, how they say it. But then they don't want to play by the politics. They just want to give the rules. What's wrong? I'm wiping you. What you fussing about, legally? Huh? I'm just wiping your little boo-boo. Yes, I'm just wiping your boo-boo. That's it. Yes. Don't you feel better with the little boo-boo off you? Huh? Yeah, what time is it? It's not time to take a bath yet. Oh, you trying to play patty cake? Patty cake. That's what you want to play, patty cake? Baker's man. You gonna buy your daddy? You gonna tell your daddy come get this stinky pamper out of my room, huh? My mom shouldn't have been. Ooh, it's stinky. Okay, y'all, here we go.
Not anymore.
Come on.
I'm not catering any conversations to immature people or people with limited experiences and limited mindsets. I'm not going to be everybody's cup of tea. If you like it, like it. If you don't, get it. Bye. You know, I mean, because that's my rule. I don't dwell on people. that I don't like. You know, now if you keep coming for me, you might get a response out of me every once in a while. But like to sit up there and like if you don't like it, go away. That's simple.
Bless you.
Exactly. They super saved the neutral zone. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they saved and I'm not.
You know what? You know Rand just trolling.
Now, you know what's weird? You see how she's saying, I guess somebody came in and mentioned her cursing. But if you was in that earlier, she herself said, I'm going to stop cursing. Black woman's spirit response was, girl, you over here, you know, over here, we don't care about that. Her response to that was, no, it's not about where I'm at. She says, I myself, since I've been on YouTube, have been cursing too much. I relate to that. I noticed that since I've been on here, I curse more than I've ever have. Right? And sometimes when you're out in public and not on YouTube, you be forgetting where you at and that language might come out. So I was feeling it. But now that somebody in the text might be just letting her know, hey, you said you wanted to stop. We're just pointing out that you're doing it again. Now all of a sudden, if you don't want to make hair, if you don't want to listen to me cuss, if you don't want to hear it, then you can go. I'm like, God damn. If you support these women, you can't win for losing. Right? Somebody's just probably mentioning to her that right now you're going against what you said you didn't want to do. And she's attacking them. That's crazy. Like, if y'all know, if I say, hey, I'm gonna stop doing this, somebody brand new might say, Bomb, you doing it again. And what I would say, oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, y'all. Right? I wouldn't look the brand and say, bitch, don't tell me what to do. I would thank her for keeping me or trying to keep me on track to what I said I want to accomplish. This is what I'm talking about with these women. Okay? She absolutely said that she herself is wanting to stop using that language as much. So if somebody in the chat is reminding you so you can get back on track, why would you attack them? Why would you make it seem like they shouldn't be listening to you? But then the name of their goddamn stream is Generational Toxic Femininity. It's not femininity, but it's femininity or whatever, and the aftermath effects. So the aftermath effects, I'm assuming, is the bullshit that they're doing right now. They are the aftermath, right? And I guess they want to stop it, but they're continually doing it by attacking other women who are trying to be supportive of them. Yo, it's ridiculous. These women are ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And you would never be able to have a conversation with them. They claim they like to just have conversations, but they don't. Right? Because they will result to name calling. And see, the difference between what I might do and what they do is that they claim they not drama. They say that they put out real content. They say their content is educational content. So they absolutely are standing on this thing that says, hey, over here, we are real. We keeping it real. And we're not joking. We're going to just keep it real. Well, over here, we all play. We will drag somebody. We will most definitely do the roast session over here. You see, we roast motherfuckers just because we bored over here. And that in itself is the difference between. So they can't never compare me and them because, bitch, I claims to drag motherfuckers. Okay. I claim they don't do that. They said we don't do that. So when they start cussing you out and calling you stupid, saying you're an idiot, remember they keeping it real. I'm gonna put the link in the room. Y'all give me a minute. Let's continue listening.
Maybe she is. I don't know.
Her lace just super holy.
Ah, stop.
It is Sunday.
I'm gonna give you one. One. Don't touch
They
that.
might be getting their religion on, girl.
I guess.
Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you. Say thank you.
I'm finishing up the last of my bowl of Chittering.
Right, Dr. G. Dr. G says, don't cater to conversations, cater to the culture. Amen?
No, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we were trying to talk about even to begin with. Got all distracted with that man. Oh my God, I did not know Teapot was like that.
You're gonna have to put the link in there because you are either I'm gonna send it to Rhea so she can do it because you can't do that without a
Yeah, send it to Red. Send it to Red. I was Stephanie Love, girl. I got this lady from my church.
Girl, you ain't got no church. Any church you go to, god damn. I'm just saying. Okay, we're gonna stop listening to them bugger rats, them boo-boos. And let them continue doing what the fuck they're doing over there, being messy and claiming to be honest and not partake in the messiness, you know, as they point out other people being messy. It's just really hypocritical. Okay. They're right now, they are on the opposite side of something they put out there. They was all on board when other people were getting roasted and toasted, outed and doxxed. They was on board of that shit. And when it turns around to bite you, then now they become high and mighty. They become high and mighty. And that's why they lost a lot of their people used to follow them. I used to be over there chatting it up with Renaissance woman, you know, over there having discussions. And I always knew where Renaissance woman sat in on what she was doing, right? She was building her channel, had lots of great discussions for Black people. She would have those Black manosphere men over there truly tearing down Black women. But just like the Black man on YouTube is prospering from that, I guess she said she'll prosper from that as well. So I never hated on it. You know what I mean? She left an opportunity for us to go up there and chat. And, you know, I saw that she had her, you know, I understood she didn't like me. I know why you don't like me, because I'm very honest. And yes, I will speak my mind. I try to be honest. You know, I'm not knowledgeable about everything. I could be wrong. But one thing, I will not hold my tongue. I'll hold it for a short period of time until it's my turn. When it's my turn, then I'm going to speak upon it. And, you know, she didn't want me to run Obsidian away. Obsidian is very disrespectful to women. Y'all wonder why I never been disrespectful? I mean, been respectful to Obsidian? Because he's very disrespectful to women. So yes, I would go over there and tell him he suck a dick. Do I think he sucked dicks? No. I think he's short enough to be able to reach somebody's dick, but I don't think he sucked dicks. Okay. I don't think he sucked dicks. I just think he need to probably put a dick in his mouth to shut the fuck up sometimes, because he truly speaks in circles. Okay. Let me, did I put the link out yet? Nope, I never even grabbed it. I'm on Zoom, that's why. Zoom is a little more confusing to me. They keep updating this shit, changing it around. What do you got, babe? Oh, okay. Let me see. Participant. My grandchild's all over the place, y'all. Copy invisible link. There we go. Did I say invisible? I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom, paste. She knew what she was doing. Trust and believe. Obsidian knew what he was doing by going over there to her area, and she knew what she was doing by allowing Obsidian over there. It's all business. All business. Who's the okay. Okay, there go the link. Any and everybody's welcome to come up, males, females. You could disagree with me, agree with me. If you want to do a roast session against me, I'm even cool with that. I need a laugh. Okay, it's all good. It's all gravy over here, baby. Okay, old flying non-salt heaven bat. Or you don't even have a sonar to determine where the fuck they're going. Aren't bats blind, right? Oh man. Okay, somebody just came in. We about to have some fun because I know this brother right here, cool peoples, y'all, cool peoples. Let's see. I'll let y'all know when we can hear him. You there, Magnum? Because let me see what it's saying. Oh, he hasn't connected yet, y'all. Did you check your audio? Because it's saying your audio is not connected. It's trying to connect, but it's not connecting yet. Anyway, so I'll continue talking while he's trying to connect. Okay. Like I said, everybody's welcome to come in. Let me see. Let me see if I can fast forward a little bit. Look like they got a panel going on over there. Because she's attractive, and it hurts their little ugly heart. Wait a minute. Attractive woman. You there, Magnum?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. How you doing, babe?
I'm doing good. Are you mad at me? What did I do?
Who mad at you?
Oh, okay, cool. I was just like, damn, is she mad at me?
No, I said I was waiting for you to come up. I said you was one of my brothers. I knew,
No
Why
doubt.
Did I say something to make you think that?
Nah.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not mad at you.
Okay. We're good. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
That's
It's
good.
just hot. It's like 115 degrees outside of here in Vegas, man.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait to get off. I swear, this is ridiculous.
Oh, you at work?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is some bullshit.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. It's getting hotter and colder. It's colder in the wintertime. It seems like it's getting hotter in the heat.
Right.
Yeah, that's that global warming, baby.
Hey, Bomb, it's been like a fucking 110 degrees for the last fucking 4 months.
Oh, damn.
God, I was just fucking tired of this shit.
Yeah, that's a lot of heat.
How's hubby doing?
Oh, he doing good. He downstairs somewhere.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
So what you want? You want to add to the combo, or you want to change the topic? We could do that too if you want it. Whatever.
Well, no, actually, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like joining in, but like, you know what I'm saying? Just continue on and like, I'll jump in.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You just came up. You just probably joined in the conversation. Didn't know what we're chatting about.
Right.
Oh, okay. But what is there anything you want to in particular talk about?
No, because it's hot as hell.
He's like, it's hot as hell. I can't even think straight. He's like this is your brain, and this is your brain on heat, baby.
Heat. Yeah. I'm just drinking my guava juice, and I'm just like, damn, when can I go home?
Yeah. What time you get off?
8 my time, so it'd be okay. No, you're East Coast. So yeah, it'd be 11 over there.
Oh, okay. So you got about 3 hours, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, about 3 hours.
I was gonna, because my cousin came out here from New Orleans and stuff like that, and I'm just like, oh my God, if I go over there to the stratosphere to go see her and stuff like that, I'm gonna be whooped. I mean, like this.
Yeah.
And it's crazy because like, I might have to meet back up with her when she goes back home and stuff like that. And Give me some shrimp Creole and stuff like that, and some stuffed bell peppers and whatnot. But
Yeah.
right now, like, oh my God, it's 115 degrees and it's dry.
Yeah. So we was talking about black woman spirit and their toxic femininity conversation. Red Pill
Oh,
just said between her moan and hiccup, is she ghetto or disabled? She's disabled and ghetto. That bitch is both. See,
you know,
they say she got a hole in her throat. Because you will hear her speaking. Now I'm gonna be honest, in the beginning, because I know she had said she had just had a baby, right?
uh,
And so when I would hear her speaking, I would hear that noise. In my mind, I kept thinking, oh, something wrong with the baby. But I never mentioned it, because you don't attack people's children. So I
uh,
just assumed that, maybe she have a disabled child, which I'm never going to, I wouldn't talk about it. The only reason I'm talking about it now, because I know that that's not the case, right? But if she had a disabled
mm,
child, I wouldn't have never mentioned that. But she's a disabled bitch. She the one over there over there talking about where these bitches. Whoop. I don't know what that sound is. Like a big ass gulp.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go
Didn't
ahead.
she
Go
used
ahead.
to be? Didn't she used to be a swirler?
So the thing about her is that she was always trying to fit in, get in where she fit in. So
Hmm.
she was claiming to be a swirler, but she had a man who was black. So you can't be
Wow.
swirler if you so-called engaged to an invisible black man.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to swirl when you're dating Kuta Kinte.
Right. You know what I mean? So she was just trying to when Sasa Ray kicked her out of her clique, she started
Mhm.
searching, trying to figure out where she could fit in. So she found herself with the swirlers. Then they ended up kicking her ass out because they found out she was a liar, and then they found out that she really was doing that nasty shit we was accusing her of.
Mm.
They kicked her ass out, so she started attacking them. Then so she found herself over there with Nyla,
Uh-huh.
and she found home among the scam artists hanging out together.
Mm.
Nas,
Hey, can I
Nas,
ask you a question? Is
yeah,
Sasa Ray still alive?
Sasa Ray is still fake dead right now,
Oh shit!
but she's still fake dead, and yeah.
You can't make this shit up.
I know that's right. I'm
Oh
waiting for
my
her to pop up because it's
god!
gonna be it's gonna be fabulous when she come and say that somebody raised her from the dead. You know what I mean? It's gonna be
Right.
excellent. But yeah, she probably in jail for the shit that she was doing. There's a lot of shit she was doing.
Mm.
So
Okay.
yeah, she debt records are public.
Uh-huh.
Okay. She was
Yeah.
using her real name here on YouTube. People were searching to find a debt record, and
Hmm.
in the state of California, there was never anybody by that name who died on the date that they claimed that she died.
Holy
So
shit!
unless she died unless she died in New York while living in California, you know what I mean, or died in some
Right.
other state, but while her body was actually in California, then that means
Oh my
she's
god!
yeah, like
Hey, bombs. So people are just running around dying everywhere.
dying everywhere. Like you live in one city. Like right now, I'm in Delaware, but if I died right now, I died in California. That's that type of shit she on. Okay.
Oh my god! You can't make this shit up. And oh my, oh lord. So like if I'm in Vegas right now, I died in New Orleans.
Right. That's how that'll
The
be. That's the kind
fuck?
of debt she had. So people could believe it. Now, am I saying she can't be dead? No, I'm just saying she could not have died in California where she was living. Okay. Now, of course, we didn't check the entire United States of America. That's why I'm saying, could she be dead? Yeah, she could be dead. Her
Well,
body,
fuck, she could be dead everywhere.
right?
What the fuck?
Man, and
She
let me
died in Alaska.
let me tell y'all this also. After she was dead, her record, what is it called? She worked for Uber. Her Uber ratings was still going up. In fact,
While she was dead.
while she was dead, people were still giving her they was rating her Uber. So she was still driving Uber while being dead. That's all I'm
Zombie
gonna say.
apocalypse.
So that's all
The
I'm gonna say. I'm not
fuck?
gonna I'm not gonna get too much information. I'm gonna just say yes. People will still, you know how after you get out the Uber car, they want you to give a rating.
Oh my
There
god.
was still
So
people
she
leaving
was
ratings.
so she was balling as a zombie.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's yeah, that's
You can't make this shit up, I swear.
can't make it up. YouTube, man. That's
Oh,
why
right. Only on the YouTube streets.
yeah. I think that's why this shit addicting though, you know? It's addicting because man, you could come here and you could find a little bit of everything.
Right.
You know what I mean? You can come and
Right.
learn how to fix your car.
They
Some
got
people
witches riding around and the fuck. Everything is going on the YouTube streets. Honestly.
everything. Got a little bit of everything. Little bit of every goddamn thing here, baby.
People reading you tarot cards and shit. And the fuck? Man.
And
Oh God.
yeah, Black woman spirit have been a little bit of everything, trying to fit in, get in where she fit in. Right now, you know, she's over there with when they claim that people, how could you forgive people for this? Well, I remember she forgave Nyla. And Nyla forgave her. I got a whole video where she cussing Nyla, Ren, calling them crackheads and everything. I got that video still. I bet you
Oh shit.
she got on here and ripped into all of them.
Hey, is Ren still around?
Ren was over there now. She was on the panel a few minutes ago.
Oh, okay, because I ain't heard her in a minute.
Yeah.
Hey, because like Nala blocked me over there. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute, y'all. I gotta hear this. Look like Uncle Suge went over there. Wait a minute. Let me find the speaker. Let's see what happened. Yeah, I see Uncle Suge over there. Wait a minute. Let me see if that's him. They put his picture up. I think that's him. Yeah, that's him.
No fucking hypothetical shit, Suge. Come on, man. You sound crazy.
What number one, what's hypothetical? Number two, what excuses am I making? And number three, didn't you forgive Nyla and Taz when you said they put your family in jeopardy?
Did Nyla and Taz dox me and put my family shit in their community tab? Let me tell you what Nyla did. Nyla
Didn't you
let me tell you. If you want to bring it up, let me explain. What Nyla did.
Did you forgive
I
them?
know. Let me tell you.
Did you forgive them?
No, let me tell you because you're trying to make
the
the
video.
video to that fucked up ass sewer rat.
I got the video. No, I'm not.
Ooh.
I got your video right here.
It was an email sent to where that fucking that free press Danini took my email and doxed my email.
She lied. Oh my gosh. See, she blaming Danini for something, claiming that Danini doxed her email. What the fuck? Oh my God. She lied.
Oh God.
What happened? It wasn't Nyla and Taz doxing me.
Oh, y'all hear this shit? Man, I could play that video right now. She was angry. So what happened? We was all on a panel and Nyla was trying to solve some of the issues we had. And we all was like, damn, we want to let this shit go. So she wrote up something for us all to agree to and sent it to everybody. And her email was in there. She sent it to all of us. We all shared the email and she sent it to us. This bitch then says, you doxed me. Now she trying to blame it on Danini.
That's the woman's fear chick?
Yeah. This bitch is a straight up fucking liar. Black woman spirit is in damn, what that is over there. She isn't around I thought she was around Suge. And Suge there. Yeah. She over there close to Suge somewhere. Yeah, she lying her ass off. Now she trying to blame it on Danini. And now listen, this is what's important, y'all. Danini just recently said, hey, I'm not getting involved in none of that shit unless they put me in it. And just now, with that comment, when she lying on Danini, she just put Danini in that shit. This is what these bitches do, though. This is what this bitch do. She'll go over there looking all sexy. Yo, we
Denise
always dress
being
nice.
pressed for fucking information and doxing me.
You
That's
didn't
a
say none of
fucking
that
lie.
in this video.
What?
You didn't say none of that in this video.
Okay, but that's what happened. I'm telling you, that's what happened.
But you said they put you in jeopardy when you
And I
got on the
felt like
camera.
that at the time.
She's gonna try to straighten them out.
Right, but they didn't do what Cluster did.
But you
They
also,
didn't send SWAT to my house.
but you,
They
no,
didn't
no
talk
matter
about my
what was
kids. They
done.
sent the fucking email.
It don't matter what was done. You cussed.
Nigga, it's not
You said
similar.
you don't fuck with Nyla. You don't fuck with Chad.
It's not similar,
You
my
said they
nigga.
put your family in jeopardy.
It's not similar. Sending an email with an email that they didn't know was my personal email.
That's
It's
not
not
what
the
you said in
same.
the video.
It's
You're lying.
She's gonna try to
No,
out.
it's
lying.
not the same.
She lied.
Mhm.
Then she said they didn't know it was her personal email.
She's lying, and she's gonna get louder and louder.
Yeah,
Watch.
you could tell when she lying. That's what she do. She overspeak you. She
Mhm.
just goes louder and louder. But she accused. She said she got found, which she did. She ended up getting found due to the email. She got found due to the email, but the person who sent the email was Nyla. Was Nyla. Now she trying to say it was Danini who sent the email. Fucking liar. How could Danini send her the fucking email if she didn't know her email? You see what I'm saying? She just said Danini
Hey,
found her.
hey, can I ask you a question? Why is everybody always trying to throw Danini in some shit?
I don't know. They really, because she's successful. Danini is really one of them women who you probably, if you don't know it, you don't know it. But she's a business owner, several business owners. She's successful. Happy. She gets on here to have fun. She's not taking, and they always blame her, claiming she's doxing, and she has never ever doxed anyone.
Danini gets blamed for every motherfucking thing.
Yes, they did. But see, that's what they blame her. They truly do. And if
it's not her, it's Warren.
Yeah, because they together. You
right.
know?
That type of shit.
Somebody want me to finish playing it. Let me finish playing it. Let's see.
It's not the same, Suge.
It was not the same. You're lying.
You're looking, listen what you're doing. You're looking for a reason not to look like a fucking sucker. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for.
You see what she's doing? So first of all, how is he looking for a reason not to look like a sucker when everybody know what took place? Right? And people, there is nothing you can do about what happened in the past. But she's the one who's lying. Yeah, I hear you, baby.
That's why she's getting so frustrated.
Yeah, she getting frustrated. She's throwing shots. She's doing this and doing that because she claimed that nobody else could forgive people, but she could forgive Nyla. It don't even really matter what has been done, right? It really doesn't matter. But yes, if somebody decide as grown adults that look, we just gonna let shit go because ain't nothing that can really be done about this shit anyway. We just go, you know what I mean? We just gonna let shit roll. But this bitch over there, they was trying to get real messy, y'all. I did put the link in the room. But is she out there? She out there with you? I can get you the information, anything you. But she gonna regret. She gonna regret saying that Danini did something she didn't do. She gonna regret that shit. I promise. I already, because Danini was very clear. She said this the other day. She said, "Nah, I know they, they throwing my name out there. My name keep getting brought up." She said, "But Bob, I'm not gonna get involved at all unless they send for me." She said, and this bitch just straight up lied on Danini, baby.
For a reason not to look like a fucking pussy. That's what you're looking for.
Listen, you want to keep talking like that? I can prove to you I'm not a pussy. I'll come directly to you and prove to you I'm not a pussy.
To a whole woman?
Let's not do that. Okay?
To a whole woman?
You want to woman? No, we're talking about Black Woman Spirit. We're not gonna do this for real. Because
you want to come to me?
If you calling me a pussy,
you a straight pussy. Nigga, why you ain't just feeling?
Damn.
Over your fucking parents, you pussy. You pussy. I'm
Look
not
at
you
her.
over your fucking parents, you pussy. You pussy.
She's in her feelings.
Why you ain't in Philadelphia over your parents, nigga?
you lying?
He was a
Why are
son.
you waiting in Philadelphia over your fucking parents, you pussy?
Because I forgave her. Now can we
You
get
a dumbass nigga.
That's bitch shit. That's bitch shit.
Wait a minute. 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 Let me be clear. Because I understand what that bitch doing, right? Because she, like I said, she's a booger rat. But is that Ren in the center saying what she said? Cause I know goddamn well I could play that video, and this bitch she's sitting on right now called her a crackhead and everything. You understand what I'm saying? She called Ren. She said Ren do nothing but she's a crackhead. She went and told people things that most of us didn't even fucking know in this fucking video. So Ren is over there getting in the middle of some shit. She should just shut the fuck up, or she should have jumped off.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That's what should have happened. But now she over there sucking the breast of a booger rat. What you say? Listen, booger rat, yo, a booger rat. This shit is funny.
I'm about to bury you. I'm about to bury you with this truth.
She clicked him off. She clicked his ass off. That's cool. She knew he was about to tear down. He was about to tear her down. And she and that's what she does. You see? Yeah, they mad because they mad because they're saying that Suge and Cluster decided to, just fuck it. They said fuck it. And what could happen? Like nobody can go in the past and get rid of what has been done. But what people can do is say, look, going forward, we're gonna respect one another. We're not gonna do certain things. Right? Mm-hmm. And you can apologize for what you've done on everybody's end. People, if Cluster felt like he owed her an apology, then he apologized to her. If she felt like she owed him an apology, and that's what happens with adults on YouTube, because we're not in person, ain't nothing else that can happen. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, these bitches, and remember when this shit was going on, though, it's very important to understand that Black Woman Spear and also Nyla was over there. They took part in that shit. They was over there with Cluster when she was doing this shit. Now they want to make it seem like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to speak about Nyla until I know that's right. Listen, I understand what you're saying. I don't even know why, but they did bring you up. I know where it was Black Woman Spirit was over there talking about, yeah, everybody had to know who they was talking about. Because they mentioned the swatting. They mentioned that type of shit. Because what they want, let me tell you what they're trying to do. She's trying to get you and them back in fighting, because then it would take Cluster off of their ass. You see? Yeah. They trying to throw all kinds of shit against the wall in order to get Cluster off their ass. Because they the ones losing money. See, I don't losing no motherfucking money behind anything. Because I wasn't making no money. See, that's why I'm saying I wasn't making no money, therefore I couldn't be losing money. Mm-hmm. Now what you want to say, babe? Because I've been talking for a minute.
You know what, man? Hey, shit on the YouTube streets is so fucking wild. I mean, like, people are just coming up with arguments, just build an argument and shit. It's like, whoa. But like, truthfully, well, hey, but a question I wanted to ask you. I heard Nyla, like, I think it was yesterday or the day before, like, she's calling anybody out that wants to challenge her to a debate. I was like, okay, what's going on?
Oh, I know what I would call out. Where she at? Where that shit at? Let everybody know. We can have a debate. She gonna decline when it comes to anybody over here. You know what I mean? The Viper pick. Cause I heard her mention our name earlier. She mentioned the Viper. Oh yeah, they were trying to get me. Bitch, we wasn't trying to get you to do shit. We don't do that over here. If you felt like somebody was trying to pressure you into something, we didn't even fuck with you like that. Uh-huh. We knew that this bitch was a snake. Like in the beginning, we didn't know she was a snake. In the beginning, it looked like she was just somebody who was trying to keep peace. But because of that, that's why she was able to be the snake that she was.
Mm.
You see?
Yeah.
He said, I approached Nala 3 times trying to squash things. Apparently, you know, I'm not sure what's going on there. Maybe it's, I guess it's a trust thing when people aren't trusting people anymore. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like example, Suge, what happened almost a week ago, right? I went in somebody's area and Beasley was over there talking about squashing beats.
all you
Beasley
had to do was say Beasley, man.
yeah. Beasley was squashing beats, but I'm gonna be honest. I went up there, I went and took that chance to go up there. But the truth of the matter is that nigga is untrustworthy. So I just felt like the way it was running down, I felt like the next day the nigga was just gonna have a video up talking about, you know, how she tricked me and fuck. And so it's hard to honestly trust people on this bitch.
Well, hey, I think I know what you're talking about. Wasn't it? It was last chat, right?
Yeah. It was over there with that guy. What his name? They call him XZ or ZX or
Oh,
the
God.
Grown Folks channel, the Grown Folks TV.
Yeah, the one that look, I can't even keep a straight face with that. He's the dude that put his leg behind his neck, right?
He put what?
He cocked his leg up behind his neck, right?
Oh,
like
man.
on his bed.
Was that the dude?
Yeah, he was like twerking on the bed and shit.
Oh shit, I did not know that was him.
Yeah, the dude that rides the motorcycle, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I had just stumbled on that channel. You hear, Brandy? I think she might be it might be connected.
Randy who?
Brandy.
SoCal?
No, not Randy. Brandy.
Oh, I was about to say, God damn, you gonna let the trolls in the building.
Vic told people he was a white man. Damn. He might nah, he not white man though. He not white. I've seen pictures of his family and shit like that. But then again, I'm gonna have to do a little. I'm gonna do a little.
What the fuck is his? What's his nickname? They call him like it's like something to do with the Jurassic Sissy or some shit like that.
Ooh, you talking about that guy?
No.
Grown Folk TV?
Yeah, he's like the Jurassic Sissy in the what the hell the
I was
Dino
right.
Punk?
When I said that nigga, when I mentioned that nigga sounded like he was sucking Beasley's dick, you mean to tell me that was the dude who get on the bed? He cocked his legs up in the bed and then oh my, y'all didn't tell me that, so I was right. I knew that nigga looked like he was acting like he was a sissified. I'm telling you, I felt intimidated. I thought he was sexier than me. The nigga thought he was. Yeah. Woo, Lord.
Oh my God.
What's up, Super? You
he had his little pajamas on and shit.
Let me see if Brandy. Let me see if she came in.
Super, what's it? How you doing, Femo?
No, Brandy, she didn't come in. I think her sound was connected. It might take a little minute for it to connect, Brandy. But yeah, try to come back up again. I did not know that was him, you know, because I truly didn't know who that dude was, you know. And then but I do remember people showing me a video a while back of this dude on the bed, cocking his leg up in some tight, like he had on some tight.
Yeah.
And you know, when a man doing that, y'all, that's like he inviting other men to come, you know. And then I remember, yeah, it's almost like he want to show off his physique for men.
Yeah, he got on all fours and shit. He was like, he tooted it up. I was like, whoa.
I did not know that was him. Oh man, my content would have been completely different if I would have known that was Tutti Frutti wanting to put shit in his booty, man.
Wow. And he was so relaxed when he was doing it.
Yes. He was like, I felt, because I was confused when I saw it. I was like, either this man is very comfortable within, knowing that he's a man and he could just do this shit, or this man is straight, he's showing off his physique for men. He looking for dick.
Oh man,
Looking for dick.
man, I don't know. I think that leg was detachable.
That nigga is more flexible than me.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm thinking, yeah. What? Let me see if I can find that video. What name he was under? Let me see. So we
I
can
think
share.
I think it was just grown folks TV.
What he
Cause
did
like,
that shit on that channel? Damn.
I think so. And what was that, like about 3 months ago?
I don't even know. I'm gonna find it. Man, oh
Yeah,
man.
he got real comfortable with that shit.
Oh, baby. What you say?
Man, I'm so masculine, I can hardly touch my toes.
I know that's right. Even if you know what I mean, men don't do that. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't even test to see if you could put your feet behind your head. It's not something I
Right.
can imagine men being in the bed testing. So I just.
They call him the Jurassic sissy. Man, I can't. Hey, man, I don't know, man.
What you say?
Dino Punk.
Let me see.
But yeah, it's all because he was on that bed comfortable than a son of a cooch.
Yes. Most ladies don't even know if they can put their, legs behind unless they got a partner, who always putting them in that position. This nigga was on there all by himself, ladies. Cocked all up.
Did a whole live stream like that.
Oh my God.
He was comfortable than a motherfucker.
Yeah, he was.
And I don't know what was that, like SpongeBob or something on his little tights.
I don't even know.
I don't know, man.
We're gonna see if we can find it, dude. Anybody remember? Anybody got the link? Cause somebody might have it.
Somebody got it.
Yeah, I'm looking through all his videos. Let me see if I can find where he was on the bed.
It was probably about 3 to 4 months ago.
Yeah, I'm right now. So let me see.
Because he was clowning somebody. I don't know if it was Clyde Diva or somebody. He was on somebody's ass when he was doing that shit. How you gonna clown somebody and then put your foot behind your neck?
Right.
Man, you can't make this shit up.
Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can find it on his channel. I think I ended up seeing it on somebody else's channel. You know how some of the people report the news?
I think it was Tommy. I think it was Tommy that showed that shit.
Oh, that's who it was. Yeah, but somebody showed it, so I never saw it on.
Because I didn't even know who he was, and then I was like, "Who the fuck is this dude?"
Man.
Oh my God. I know Clyde showed the shit. Like everybody showed this. That shit's been all over the internet.
Let me see. I see what he talking about Clyde Diva in this video. Let me see if I can see if he can be. But yeah, man, what's going on with YouTube? These people on YouTube is fucking crazy.
So you gonna check to see if he was in the bed?
Yeah,
that doesn't sound right.
I want to show people. You know what I mean? I want to.
That don't even sound right. No. Oh God, you crazy, bomb.
That's crazy. Let me see if anybody put it in the chat.
Yeah, because I think he was talking about Clyde Diva. I was just what, because like I saw like a few minutes of his body language, and I was like, oh my God, he actually stuck his ass in the air and everything. I was like, no, I can't.
Yep, he got on all fours and everything. He want to be sexy like Clyde Diva. He was jealous. He said he want to be just like her. Anyway, but I did not know that was him, man. And so now it makes sense. It makes sense with him and Beasley. You know what I mean? Beasley wanted to bust him one.
Oh God.
But yeah, but they was talking, and that's why he was seriously, mad that I wouldn't, I questioned whether Beasley was being honest, because come on, I was willing to forgive Beasley for what he done. He called my mother-in-law and everything. If he was saying, "Look,
I heard that phone call.
Yes. So think
I'm
about
like,
it.
really?
Yeah, I mean, if he's saying we're gonna squash it, no matter what was done, and I'm like, okay, we could squash it, but I just needed a little confirmation. Like I asked him, I just don't know if this serious. All he had to say, no, it's true. It's done. But no, he went on his rampage of bullshit. So it ended up where it ended up with me roasting his ass again. Can you even watch it, babe? I can watch him. You just need to let me know.
That was a classic moment in YouTube history. I was like, oh my God, he did not just call her mother-in-law. What the fuck? I was like,
that wasn't his first time. He started stalking my mother-in-law.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. He started referring to her like as if she was his girlfriend. He even lied on somebody that said that they was having phone sex.
Oh my God. You can't make this shit up, man.
My mother-in-law is married. My mother-in-law, you know what I mean? While he was talking to her, her husband probably was sitting right outside of her, dozed off to sleep. You know how old people do. Old people doze off to sleep wherever they sitting at. Don't matter.
Oh man, that's deep. God damn. And it was crazy because he was talking about you like you wasn't gonna hear it.
Like her?
He was talking about you like you wasn't gonna hear that shit.
Yeah, then the nigga posted shit up there, and he knew I wouldn't have known nothing about it if somebody else didn't see it, and and posted and shared the link, because he know I don't fuck with him like that. He called my mother-in-law, and then he started making phone calls anytime he heard me online. He would try to call her just to inform her that I'm live right now. Yeah, this nigga thought, and then he thought he was in an imaginary relationship with her.
Oh, good Lord. Good Lord. I mean, you can't make this shit up, man. Hey, YouTube is nuts, man. I'm telling you, man. There ain't no telling what the fuck a motherfucker might do.
Right. But you see,
it is constant.
I wouldn't let that shit go. You know what I mean? Ain't much I can do about it now. So I was like, okay, if you want to squash it. But fuck that nigga.
Did you find it?
I am coming in. Let me see. He's connecting. Did I do what?
Did you find the video?
No, I couldn't find one of him. Nobody put the link in. It was hard to find it.
I think he might have deleted it because everybody was playing that video.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. How you doing?
All right, yourself.
Okay.
So
Beasley
has been ghost pretty much since you left the platform. Over there when he left that night. I guess he was mad at ZX for bringing you up there or whatever, and all that stuff. And then ZX since that night has taken a hiatus for whatever reason, I guess. But basically, it came out that Beasley is either really he's a white man or Beasley be over there with white YouTube. So from what I heard, YouTuber Victor Moan put out a podcast of Beasley over there talking to some white people on a white panel. And the thing about it is that he didn't call into the show. She called him. So I guess what it is, every time Beasley disappear off of Black YouTube, he goes over there to the white section. And his name over there is called Brown Beasley. So I don't
What you
know.
say? Brown Beasley.
His name over there is Brown Bees. So I don't even think that they know if he's black or white. But he's
Mm.
over there pretty much having a conversation as like he was a white man. And so I don't know if Victor Moan still got that stream up. I think he did like a day or two ago, but he played the whole snippet. And so when the lady asked him about about him getting trolled, he was like, "Oh, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Let's move to something else or whatever." So he
Mm.
started talking about how white folks this and white folks that. So yeah. So I don't think we'll be seeing Beasley over here in Black YouTube for a while. So yeah, it's some stuff going around YouTube.
Oh, okay. Well, I found Beasley a while back over in the white sector. Because I'm all over,
Yeah,
and his voice is unrecognizable in the shit that he say. What he talks
yeah.
about, and he was in the white area, but I thought people already knew.
Nah, people didn't know it. I think that's why I think ZX kind of found out that like Beasley wasn't who he was and who he said he was or whatever from Victor Moan pretty much. I don't know if he's outing them or whatever, but so we don't know what race Beasley is, but they showed pictures of Beasley. He look like either he's mixed with something, you know
Nah,
what I'm saying?
he's black. He's
So,
Creole.
oh, okay, yeah, he might be one of
Yeah,
them Creole like
yeah.
man.
Remember, I found
Yeah.
his whole family, so he's
Oh,
black.
okay.
Yeah, I found it.
So,
Remember, I
yeah,
was
and
posting
then
pictures of his sister and shit. Remember?
I don't know if I seen that. I know I heard he was. I know he was mad about it, but I didn't see your stream on
Yeah, I
his
got
sister.
pictures of his
Yeah.
sister, the daughter that he took care of in law school and shit.
Oh, okay.
I didn't show her, but yeah, he know I found his ass. But I ain't never exposed that young lady. I never did that, even though you know what I mean. As far as he went with my fucking family, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
And
And
that's why
then
he was messing with me because I told him I would call that bitch's job. Just like and let
yeah,
people know.
and so Tommy the one gave that guy ZX that drastic name. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? So
okay.
Oh
yeah,
God, I
him
knew
and
it was
Tommy
somebody. Oh man.
yeah, him and Tommy was going at it for a while. So Tommy gave him that name of, so yeah, it's just
Mm.
kind of random.
Yeah,
But
he
yeah,
Tommy's stupid for that one, man.
so he's supposed to be taking some time off. So after you left that stream, a lot of stuff happened. People leaving, taking time off, ain't been on, let back, you know what I'm saying?
And yeah, and I guess he also, I noticed he had taken that video down where, especially the part about me going in up there. Did you
Yeah,
still? Yeah, because I was like, the nigga that edited the video and took it down.
right, yeah.
Did you ever? Because you didn't see it. Did you? Or you only just knew because I told the story, or did you see it?
Oh no, I seen it. I seen it when you
Oh,
came up.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh, you was over there when I was over there.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was on the clouds.
Oh
I
my
was just doing
Yeah.
stuff in the
fucking God.
clouds. So yeah.
So do you think I was? Did it look like I was wrong? Tell me from your perspective, because I know you're an honest person. The way that shit
Well,
went down.
this is how it went. And I kind of see why Tommy always want people to come to his channel because you can control the narrative and you can shut people down and all this. So Beasley wanted to just get up there and say that he's stopping the beef, but he really didn't want to interact with anybody. And so when you came up there, he didn't want that to be spilled on a lot of the shit that he did because over on that channel, he was trying to reinvent himself as this, kind of educational dude that's speaking positive and, can be a troll, but he's trying to leave the troll ways alone. And he's over there, he's doing like a book reading. So like once, twice a week or whatever, Beasley will read some book from, I don't know, from back then or whatever. But then when you coming up and you was going to pretty much expose him for a lot of shit that he did into a woman, you know what I'm saying? So he didn't want that to come out that he didn't call your mother-in-law. And you know what? Because what's ironic is that him dating a lot of people moms is his storyline.
Mm-hmm.
Because the guy Victor Moan, he said that he told people that he was dating Victor Moan mother and that he had nude pictures of her. The same way he said he had that one
Oh,
woman. So he didn't want that stuff to come out because over there, there's a lot of women over there. The same group of women that was taken up for that Sugar Shay girl or whatever, and they hate Tommy. So if you would have came over there and told your story what really happened, to really get a understanding, is the beef really over or already squashing it, it kind of would have put him at a bad light, and he didn't want that. So that's why he aired up and ran off the panel. He wanted to just say, he wanted you to just come out there and say it's over, and then it's over, and then we got to discuss it. Kind of how he did with Lady Live. Like him and Lady Live just said, okay, it's over, not going in detail. If you go into details, then people can see how foul he was towards you in that whole situation. You know what I'm saying? So
okay.
because over there, they were a bunch of people that's been attacked by other people and just defending themselves. So Beasley kind of put it out there that he was being attacked by people, and this was his way of getting back. But when you tell your story, then it's the other way around. And so he just wanted you just to just agree and then leave, so he can keep that narrative that he got over there as, you know, this troll that's turning good and trying to change his life and all that stuff.
Right. Do you think I was wrong for not believing it? Because I just felt like, you know, we didn't have to hash out everything, but I just needed to hear him because I just didn't trust what was happening at the time.
Right. No, because it's the stuff that y'all went through and how deep he went. No, I think you needed, if he wanted to squash him, you really needed a deeper apology for some of the stuff that he did and that he actually did. You know what I'm saying? Because he put out the videotapes of him talking to your mom and saying, you know, all the stuff you did. So yeah, it was definitely warm for him to give you a deeper apology, just to say, hey, it's over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So by him running, that was kind of cowardly off the stream. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, he just wanted, like I said, because even when he told the ZX dude to, nah, she can't be a part of us, because it's gonna bring up all the messed up stuff that he did, and he didn't want that to be painted to that audience over there. He wanted to be looked at the book reader that's a little bit intelligent and knows some stuff, old school dude, and seen some stuff from California. You know what I'm saying? Not the super troll and the stuff and the
trying to ruin people's lives.
Right, the things he did, you know, to really cause some issues. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, so that's why. So yeah, no, you was every right. You know what I'm saying? Then the dude, if you're gonna hold a panel for people to come and say they drop their grievances, you got a lot of people to talk. But he's taking Beasley's side, because also too, what I think is that he know that Beasley did some stuff behind the scene to go at Vic, because Beasley brought up a lot of Vic old tapes of him and Vic going at it, and so they helped him. And so he was, you know, like, basically what he did was he did annihilate what Cluster.
Mute yourself, Magnum. You sound like you're sucking on a cup or something.
Oh, so nah. All right, I got you.
Okay.
So what ZX did? So ZX befriended Beasley, how Nyla befriended Custer, so they can go at their enemies and do their little troll stuff and doxing for them, so where either they can't or not get their hands dirty. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, Danini, did you hear what happened today? With you?
No, what happened with me?
Somebody threw you on the bus, girl.
Who?
Girl, Black Woman Spear, girl.
What? Threw me under the bus? When? Where?
Girl, let me play it, girl. Let me play it. Here we go.
Like, what the hell?
I told people.
She said
I told people, I said, Danini said the other day that she wasn't getting involved unless people call on her. And I said, this bitch just called on Danini. So let's listen to it.
What she put out there?
I don't know. I didn't hear that part. I was waiting for her to say something about it.
She said that you was the one. She tried to lie. She was talking to Suge. Wait a minute, let me put it. Let me rewind it a bit.
Bob Perry, if you listening, you pussy.
Can I tell you how much of a hypocrite you are?
Pussy, bitch. You're a pussy. Because if that bitch would have pulled up to my house with that heat that you got under your mattress, I would have blew that bitch's brains.
What is the fuck is she talking about? It's my first time hearing this. Nobody pulled up to my house, you dumb bitch.
Right, exactly. She talking about cluster. She talking about cluster.
Yeah, but I want to hear what she said.
No, she's saying cluster, but no, she said if somebody had pulled up to my house, she would blew her head up. But nobody pulled up to my house, right?
Right.
Right.
She don't know that. She know that Cluster was bluffing about doing that. So she had it happen.
No, she know the truth right now. She just spinning lies. This is what she about to do.
I heard her
about
talking
me.
about that a couple of days ago, using that as some type of comparison.
But what she trying to do is she trying to get Bomb to say something about Cluster and bring that shit up to start that shit back up with Cluster and Bomb.
Right.
I don't even respond to that shit.
Oh, I'm not. This is my first time hearing it. I must have rewind too far because I didn't hear. But you know damn well. Okay, anyway, let's get to what
you're looking for. You're looking for a reason not to look.
Wait. She
This
go.
video.
Okay, but that's what happened. I'm telling you, that's what happened.
But you said they put you in.
Wait a minute. Gotta rewind a little bit.
Not no fucking hypothetical shit, Suge. Come on, man. You sound crazy.
What number one, what's hypothetical? Number two, what excuses am I making? And number three, didn't you forgive Nyla and Taz when you said they put your family in jeopardy?
Did Nyla and Taz dox me and put my family shit in their community tab? Let me tell you what Nyla did. Nyla did not. Let me tell you, since you want to bring it up, let me explain. What Nyla did.
Did you forgive them?
No, let me tell you, because
Did you forgive them?
No, let me tell you, because you're trying to make the video to that fucked up ass sewer rat. Let me tell you.
No, I'm not. I got your video right here.
It was an email sent
Here
to
come.
where that fucking that freak press Danini took my email and doxed my email. Okay, that's what happened.
Now, how you dox her email? You didn't. Yeah, she claiming instead of saying that it was Nyla who did that shit, she now saying you did.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell y'all exactly what happened. That whole Juneteenth thing that was going on, trying to squash the beef,
right,
with Sansa Ray, Nyla sent out an email, a group email, where everybody's email address is in it. I didn't know Angela's email address. If anybody know Angela, Angela wouldn't even get on Hangouts with people if she had to give them her email address. She protected her email address. So when Nyla sent out the group email, she didn't blind copy anybody. She just copied everybody. So yes, I got Angela's email address. Only thing I did was came online and told Nyla, thank you for giving me that piece of the puzzle.
Yep.
I didn't give anybody. Warren don't even have Angela's information. But what I told Angela, now that I got your real motherfucking information from that email, because you best believe I looked your shit up. And I never denied that. I didn't give it to anybody. So no, I didn't dox you. I got your information myself because you was going through my real life, trying to fuck my real life up. Right. So yeah, bitch, I got your information. I held on to it and I still motherfucking got it. Everything that happened to your ass, I get motherfucking updates, bitch. You can't run it from me.
But listen,
understand
this
that.
is what she did. Let me tell you what she did. Okay, so she's saying that we all stupid, especially Suge, for forgiving old girl. Remember, they was over there when Cluster was doing what she was doing, they was over there leading her on, helping her, clapping her on. So anyway, now she's saying that we stupid for forgiving her, or letting shit go. So he went up there, Suge went up there to say, wait, what's the problem with people just forgetting shit? Didn't you forgive Nyla? She's like, no, Nyla didn't do me nothing. And he said, no, I got the video. He said, no. And then she's saying that it was you who put her email out there. But no, it was Nyla who shared her email by sending us all email, like you just said.
Yep, Nyla put her email out there. Nyla, for one, didn't have to add me in the group.
Right, because you ain't asked.
I didn't ask to be added in the group. I had been stopped talking about Sansa Ray. But she added me in it anyway. So when she added me in it, yeah, Black Woman's Fair, Angela's email address was in it. And you best believe I took that shit and ran with it, boo.
Right.
Did I?
She's trying to deny, though, that Nyla sent, you know what I mean, that Nyla is the one who shared her email.
And to be honest with you, as much shit as Angela have done to me, bitch, I didn't do nothing to you. Not a thing. Because if I really wanted to get your ass locked up here, you is on your third motherfucking strike, bitch. I would take that trip to Cleveland, video exactly where the fuck I'm at, and let your ass pull up, whoop your ass, and then get your ass sent to jail. So stop fucking playing with me.
She was waiting for them to say something about it.
Exactly. So I told you I wasn't gonna come for you until you came for me. But since you want to sit up here and put my name in and then want to spin these fucking lies like you like to fucking spin, bitch, make me go pull up the fucking email and show everybody your motherfucking email address. That would be fucking doxing. But I didn't fucking do it. Now I can tell you what I did do. That fucking video that I made of the house with the eviction, that was motherfucking Angela's house. Where her and her motherfucking daughter was on a lease and both them bitches got evicted. Why the fuck you can't pay your rent, hoe? But yeah, you can be online talking about you buying $10,000 purses.
And showing steering wheel.
Exactly. So you really want to fucking go there? Let's fucking go there. If you want me to fucking dox you, bitch, all you got to do is say the word and I'll put all your motherfucking shit out there. And believe me, the shit you talk about me, baby, I ain't got shit on you. So you better chill out. You, your mama, and your motherfucking daughter. All three of y'all bitches out here got a rap sheet. Now keep fucking playing with me. Cause let me tell you that. When I did look up your shit, I didn't just stop with you. I went to your mama. I went to your fucking daughter. Stop fucking playing with me. I got all y'all bitches. What? Stop playing with me. I left you alone. I suggest you shut your motherfucking mouth on me. Because while y'all still spinning the same little story y'all been spinning for the past 2 years, bitch, remember, life goes on and you still do dumb shit. And I will put that shit out. It will be current events on your ass.
Talking about this dude. Why they still talking about it? Is she trying to reinvent herself over the Baru? Don't mess with any content creators. What the fuck?
No, see what it is
she would not want
that Cluster. To me, it's all about Cluster. See, they hired Cluster to be a hitman, and then they didn't pay the hitman right, and so the hitman is on their ass. You feel what I'm saying? Scoping their ass down, and then Cluster already told Black Womansphere, like, you know, she got some shit for her, she got some shit on her too, or however it is, and so. The B1, Nyla, all they trying to do is recruit from everything they lost from. You know what I'm saying? They trying to make it seem like they're the victims of everything and they didn't know nothing and they ain't did nothing. Just like Taz tried to pull out this, that he looking like a homeless man in front of a 5-star hotel and security or police came over there bothering him. So what? So you can try to put out, right, so you can try to put out there, put out a what's that stuff they put out there when people donate money? Try to get a GoFundMe for being harassed, pretty much.
Because I'm a black man, bro. Because I'm black.
Right. So Rude is over there on his ass with that, and then and so now they're trying to they basically trying to save all their cash after they getting all that because they fuck up their whole little platform, getting all this little messy ass shit. You know what I'm saying?
So they didn't bank on with that Cluster shit. They didn't think that we would still go over there by Cluster, even though Cluster was talking cash money shit. Y'all knew I didn't block Cluster out my chat. If she wanted to talk shit, I let her come in my chat, even while she was doxing me. I let her come on my panel, even while she was doxing me. Bitch, I'm letting you know I ain't got shit to fucking hide, because if I done some shit, I'll be the first one to tell you I done it.
And on that too, like, this is, I mean, it probably wasn't this bad, but Cluster and y'all kind of like that family member that always get into it, but then 2 months later at a birthday party, a Christmas party, y'all back together. Because I mean, y'all done had blows before, you and Cluster and even Bomb and Cluster, and then always come back together. But so they thought that, oh, okay, we can get her now, and we can bring her over here, and then we'll tell her that we'll help her content and we'll help her grow and all this stuff and all that. And they didn't do that shit for her. You know what I'm saying? That's what they sold her on.
Remember, they was doing all that shit on Cluster channel, but when they would go on their channel, they would act like they was a part of it.
Right.
So yeah, so they would, and we always watching it, but yeah, some of us had let shit go. This shit is over. This shit, a few months back, we let shit fucking go.
And Nyla thinks she a big YouTuber for real.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bitch got 21,000 subs. She thinks she hitting on something.
Hell, Sugar Shay didn't surpass her with her chlamydia scheme. Fam. So you know what I'm saying? Like that, that tells you how bad that shit is.
She got 4,000 new subscribers. I just happened to be able to keep up with the shit when she was talking about, well, I got 17,000 subscribers in 6 months. And then like a few months passed, she got like 4,000 new subs. You go to her fucking video list, she ain't even got 3,000 fucking views on none of her videos. So you buying these fucking subs. Y'all fraud.
Well, listen, I was shocked when she said your name didn't even out of nowhere. But I didn't go far enough back to even hear what she said about me, right? She's like, and Gabby, and you know, I'm like, that's my first time hearing that.
But she trying to get this shit going, and she trying to get everybody to talk about it. Bitch, you got to come better than that. Because I understand what I said. Now, if you got a problem with it, bitch, you dox me. My number's still the same. I ain't gonna change it. I done had it too motherfucking long. If you want to talk to me, bitch, call that fucking number. How about that? Record that shit.
Look, Joe Whitfield said, we don't dox people. Custer did it. While they were sitting right over there, and Cluster showed the proof where they were sending the information.
Right.
We don't do it. She did. We don't do it.
Making troll accounts and shit. Sitting on the panel, not saying nothing while she talking shit about people. Now you mad because she doing the shit to you.
Right. Because they don't understand what doxing is. Because I can tell you can't not one person on here show anything saying I sent them anything about you. But you must forgot what I do for a motherfucking living, bitch. I'm a whole accountant out here. I keep motherfucking files on top of files on top of files.
You keeping everything over there.
Hell yeah. So you best believe I got it. I got it marked with your motherfucking name on it too. So when somebody say something like, oh, this day she did this. Oh, really? I'm gonna go open that file cabinet and be like, no, she didn't, because I don't have it. Because I got all your court records. I got every motherfucking thing. I got the goddamn transcript, bitch.
And they over
Keep playing.
They over there recruiting people and everything. Now they got Big J over there. They got Cyber Slut over there. They got Pure Butterfly and came back over there.
I know.
Rude dumbass going back and forth. Man, they really trying to put together a fucking army to come against the little old pig. Hell the fucking pig!
And
we haven't even been hanging out that much like that.
If I really want to be dirty, girl, I'm telling you, because you's a snitch for real in real motherfucking life, all in court. Now keep on playing. I'm gonna reach out to them same motherfucking people that you snitched on. Stop playing with me.
And remember, she was claiming that's what they were gonna do to you. Remember, they were gonna reach out to your ex's family members.
Exactly. Like
talking about
you're a whole snitch out here in the fucking street. That's why you still out at this point, because you're a snitch. But keep fucking playing with me, girl. Like I'm telling you, I sit quiet for a fucking reason. You better leave me alone. And I know your whole is listening to this. You want to be behind the scenes doing some shit. Well, guess what, bitch? I can go behind the scenes too and do some shit. Stop playing.
They acting like they didn't do none of that shit that happened.
She out here like a whole snitch for real, baby.
And thought that shit wasn't gonna catch up to her. Girl, bye.
She must got some dirt on Nyla too.
Just to be on YouTube. Like sometimes, you realize you don't want people to find certain things out. Sometimes you got to take a seat and shut the whole fuck up.
But that she banked on people not exposing her ass. Not saying that she the one behind the scenes doing this shit.
Right.
When she really is. I knew you was the one to look up my shit. You can say all day you didn't do that shit. It's too many people who have said you did. It's too many people that have showed motherfucking proof.
Receipts, right.
That you did.
Real receipts.
Real fucking receipts. Right. In real motherfucking time. I mean, they get on fucking FaceTime and scroll up and down on your motherfucking messages. Like, be for real.
Welcome back, Magnum.
Hey, how you doing?
What's up, man?
I'm trying to figure out, well, you know, people like, you know, leaking my sister's name. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
I know I
Huh?
heard you.
Nah, your boy, your husband.
What about
Why you talk about my sister?
I'm about to tell you because she.
Go ahead.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
Who's his sister? Who is his sister?
Cyber slut.
Huh?
Cyber.
Go ahead.
Oh, you talking? Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
All
What's
right.
your problem with her?
Well, what happened was, I don't know if they still together, her and Lord Garlic. They had like a little issue with Nene being cool with Lord Garlic. So she called herself trying to go in on Nene. We was roasting her ass so bad that she told Lord Garlic to tell us to chill out because her granddaddy had just died. Come to find out, the bitch lied.
I mean, what the fuck that got to do with anything?
Well, this the bottom line, Magnum. I didn't say shit to Cyber Slut. I never did really talk about her. Matter of fact, I defended her ass when I was over there by Reg one day. She saw that and thought that, okay, she must like me, so I can say whatever the fuck I want to say about her. Bitch, I don't play them fucking games. Don't come at me sideways and expect me not to say shit back to you. Like, I'm not with that. And then it seemed like when I get quiet, she want to continue to talk shit. So my thing was, every time she talks shit about me, I'm going to talk shit about her. And that's just the bottom fucking line. But other than that, you'll never see me go at her.
But see, the reason why I'm bringing up Magnum is because the people we talking about right now, they just recruited her to their team. All them hoes.
What you mean?
She rocking with them. That's what I mean.
Who?
The people we talking about. You not listening to the live, bro?
So
no, I'm at work right now. Like, now, refresh my memory, man. I'm at work right now.
No, she over there with Angela and Nala and Taz and all them. Just because they over there talking shit about the people over here. Now, why is she over there with them knowing they go in that cluster when cluster only putting out fucking real receipts on them and how much they fucking backstabbers? Why she over there?
Because if cluster start going after her, she gonna be hurt again.
Right, and she gonna be playing like she the fucking victim, but yet you rolling with the dirtiest ones. You rolling with the ones that's doing the fuck shit. Why?
Because she's not smart. You know that dumb bitch is dumb. You know that bitch is dumb. Come on, let's be honest. Even I know, look, I'm not unless you want to fight with certain people, you don't go get involved with the people they fighting with and think that you off limits.
Right. And I'm gonna tell y'all, to be honest, when it comes down to Angela and that bullshit she do, that's the only time I get fucking serious on YouTube.
Because of the shit she done.
Much. Exactly. She done done too fucking much. How this bitch gonna call my parole officer talking about I'm online bragging about some kind of fucking murder? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, she told people you was bragging about committing a murder.
Exactly. What
outright fucking lie.
Outright lie. And I think Rice let that shit play out on purpose. I recorded that shit. She could never take that shit back. Never. And she can't lie and say she didn't say it like she tried to do. I didn't say that. I played it. Not saying it ain't you. All that fucking hiccuping after every fucking word. That bitch, that's you. Mm-hmm. You even said your name. You introduced yourself. Come on now.
Because she's stupid.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
She didn't think that girl was recording that shit and she didn't think she would fucking play it.
Yeah. Because the way that did come out, that was, it was like, yeah.
Then she made Brooklyn lose her job.
Hell yeah. I'm telling you, this girl, Brooklyn T. Corner, she almost made this girl commit suicide. Because she didn't know what the fuck to believe.
And then she tried to blame us.
Yeah. Because Angela was feeding her all this bullshit, pretending to be her fucking friend.
Right. We were supportive of Brooklyn T. Corner. We were very supportive over there, helping her channel grow. And that girl Angela, I'm telling y'all, I know people, you confused, you don't know who to believe. I'm telling you, that bitch right there, when she get her due, baby, she gonna deserve it.
For real.
Or they getting it now. That's why they sitting up here panicking, doing lives all of a sudden tripping, because they fucking money running low.
It ain't just their fucking money running low though. They have no fucking credit on here whatsoever. They running fucking scared right now. And they're trying to get anybody they can. And I don't like real life at all. But my words of advice to her would be to stay fucking clear. Because sooner or later, they're going to put her ass in some shit. They're going to start doing all this bullshit on her channel. I'm telling, that's what they fucking do. They're going to use her ass so they can't use her no more. They're going to sit there and let her go fucking crazy behind this bullshit. And then they're just going to walk away from her. And then blame everything on her.
And blame her, yep. Because remember, they did that with Rice. She was trying, they were blaming Rice. And Rice was quiet. Wasn't saying shit. And she would bring up Rice's name all the time. Because she thought Rice was gone.
Exactly.
But when Rice decided that it was too much, she not putting up with this shit no more.
You even got people like Egypt and put out receipts on this bitch.
And you know that's uncommon for Egypt because she don't explain shit. She don't really participate in all this shit. She do her own thing on her own channel. When she did that, I was shocked. I was like, what the fuck Angela did to her? Because she had to do something to her.
Mm-hmm.
To make her do that
in real time. That wasn't no screenshots of shit. She was going through her fucking emails, showing you the fucking emails she was getting from this bitch. How you supporting one person on one end, but then you turn around and talk mad shit and get this girl information to somebody else? Come on, man. That's a bitch you cannot trust.
Mm. And I know that broke down, crooked nose asshole didn't call me fat. Bitch, let me tell you something. I'll come and sit on your chest, bitch, and break your whole fucking nose with my elbows, bitch. Fuck out of here.
No, but they also too, like they always talking, but none of them never cam up. Taz don't cam up, Nala don't cam up, Black Women's Spirit don't cam up, you know. And so, you know, it's just weird that they're mad because when all this stuff went out in the fallout between clusters, that their channel has not grown. They've seen people who left them channels grow, like even Bayou Bonnie with her and what's her name? The other lady who said she's leaving.
Kizzy? Yeah,
like they channel was starting to grow up and blow up. People over there watching, they getting 100 and 200 and they morning, you know, little stream whatever, and Nyland Taz ain't getting that. You know what I'm saying? So it's just they're mad that, you know what I'm saying, they stuff ain't growing and they not in the 50,000s and they not in the 100,000s to really be able to talk some shit. So they trying to rally to get whoever they can, you know what I'm saying, to team up with them to try to at least do something.
Shit, they destroyed Ren's channel. Ren's channel was really over that beat, you know, beat a lot of people over there.
No, Ren destroyed her own channel because anytime you can't say you for women and women power, but you let a man talk. I seen a couple of streams where he talked the dog shit about Ren.
Yeah.
Talked about her bad, and then next thing you know, 2-3 days later, she went over there apologizing. But this supposed to be a black man for black women and black people and all this stuff, and you just dogging her, calling her fat and bitches and all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And the funny part about it is that they'll do to the women what they complain about that Tommy do to the women. But their excuse is, well, this woman talked about me or said something about my wife, so I'm free to go and do it. Like, this is just crazy. But she makes her own channel up because she kept allowing them to. I think that she would have surpassed them on her own.
She did.
You know, she
They
didn't
do
need
that.
them.
That's why they destroyed it.
They destroyed it on purpose. Yeah. I watched Taz go over there and call her all kinds of names.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I really believe they were brother and sister. I didn't know they were fake brother and sister. I thought they were real brother and sister.
Because that little pair that her Obsidian had, like however whether it was a true skit or it just happened organically, how they get on her morning show and they would battle between this and this, and then here come Taz attacking the city and then shutting her up, and then she's sitting in the back, and then they arguing, fighting with him, thinking that he know every goddamn thing. And that's why I'm glad Rude is over there. He either gonna make this dude step up and be a better YouTuber, or this dude gonna just fall off of YouTube. Meaning time, because Rude's over there in his ass, calling them out like
underwear. People like that, it don't matter. You can't embarrass them. They don't care. They have no self-worth at all. So all they gonna do is, they gonna feel bad for like a day or two. They gonna pick themselves back up, come back on like ain't shit happened.
right.
That's the people you gotta watch out for, because they don't give a fuck. They don't care about themselves, let alone somebody else.
Because even Mr. Fantastic has surpassed him with his channel over there, and I know he hate that.
Oh yeah, you know he ate that.
Went off on Mr. Fantastic because we was over there by Reg. We was on Reg panel. Mr. Fantastic was on there. Taz wanted to get on the panel. Mr. Fantastic backed the fuck down. I call him a bitch nigga because you want to talk all that shit and you won't come at me. I'm a female. You trying to come at me, but here Taz trying to get on the panel and you won't go at this nigga?
He gonna say that he got a pay to get on.
Right. Like, come on, man. Like, you scared. Why you scared of this nigga? Taz ain't no fucking body.
I don't think he's scared of him. I think what happened is they don't want to give him no play, right? Because a lot of the men don't want to fuck with Taz at all because of the way he talks to them.
Yeah, you know? But you as a man should be able, if you can come at me and I'm a female, turn that energy on his ass.
But you more respectful to him, even when y'all disagreeing, than Taz. Taz started getting them pissed off where they want to really fight. Like, you just imagine somebody making you so mad that you just want to go and fuck them up. I've been there. You know what I mean? Like, you like, and then you can't get to them. So that's what these men, when they go with Taz, a lot of men say, look, if that nigga was close by, go and fuck him up. And they don't want to get mad like that no more. A lot of them have been that pissed off.
Also, I think that, I can't say what I think, but in that situation, I feel like he know that he can continue to have conversations with you. No matter how mad and stuff y'all get, y'all can
that's what I'm saying.
Able to label headed. But when it comes to Taz, it's not even, not even the way he speaks, it's the fact that the shit he say don't make sense. And all he does is go to cussing and yelling and calling fuckboy. Who can have a conversation with somebody like that?
But that's the thing. You're not trying to have a conversation with him. You're trying to let him show just who the fuck he is. So he shouldn't even get to you in that way to make you that mad to where you want to fight him. Laugh at his stupid ass because what you're saying don't make sense. You sound stupid right now.
Right.
So clown him on that. You don't have to get mad at what the fuck he's saying. Clown this stupid ass. Show everybody just how stupid he is.
Because that's like the other day. It was like two days ago. That whole that panel she had where somebody said come debate. These people they end up debating each other, going back and forth over some dumb shit on feminists and when it started and all that. Like, to me, I don't know what kind of couple they are. I think they only a couple because of YouTube, because they need each other. And once one really blow up, they're gonna leave the other one and then start spending.
Them bitches homeless, two homeless niggas together. That's all.
He got like 15 channels and none of them bitches monetized. What the fuck?
I don't even think they even have sex with each other. I don't think it's no sex in. There ain't no intimacy or nothing. It's just we together for YouTube and until one of us blow up and we just move on our own and shit. Like,
all right, but Bam, hold up, Bam. Did you happen to hear like the first maybe 30 minutes of that live that Angela did with Nyla and Cynthia G?
No.
All right, this was so fucking retarded to me. Now they sitting up there talking, especially Angela. They talking shit. She talking shit about black men and saying that we not leaders and et cetera, et cetera. Nyla dumbass on the panel co-signing her. Ain't your fucking husband this nigga that was about to go to jail for loitering in front of the fucking hotel? Ain't he a black man that's trying to be a fucking leader? And you sit up here co-signing what the fuck Angela saying?
Right.
It don't make it. It's fucking retarded.
That's just as stupid if I was talking about black men as a whole. Why I have a whole black husband
right,
who I love and respect, who I know, Yeah, they dumb. I told you they dumb. hypocrites, don't know what femininity is. And I just don't know.
Or know how to spell it.
Yeah. Fuck them. Them rat ass. I told you, Black Woman Spirit is a rat. No, she's a rat. She can always be a rat. And now we find out this bitch she's a rat for real.
Hell yeah.
Ah.
Like, girl, you just don't know how much digging I did, how many phone calls I fucking made. But once again, that's not doxing because nobody have that information but me.
Right.
It's not doxing. But when
I wonder why they bring up your name all the time, Danini. Like when they really, like it don't matter if something wrong in their life. It was Danini.
I don't understand why they do it either because they know me. If I do something, I'm gonna say it.
Mhm.
Like, don't nobody on this fucking YouTube put fear in my heart. Man, y'all done drag me through the fucking mud already. It's nothing worse they can do to me. So what the fuck I'm scared of?
Right.
So if I do something, you best believe I'm gonna be the first person to say, yeah, I did it. So you going around telling people, oh, she doxed me. No, boo, I didn't dox you. I looked your shit up. Yeah, I did. But I didn't give it out. That's number one. Number two, I didn't put it on no public platform. So I doxed you where?
That's why they're not showing the receipts.
Because they can't. They don't have
Right.
any to show.
Remember, she would used to lie and say that we would be in back chats talking about them. Talking about she gonna show the receipt. She still have yet to do that. There's nobody who. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I think it's easy to put it on Janini because she's not a everyday or even a content creator. So you know what I'm saying? It's like,
oh, I see.
It's more like, oh, if I put on Janini, she's like Janini's considered around YouTube as a troll, and she gonna troll you and stuff, and so they don't have to worry about a whole gang of people coming at them if we put it on Janini, and then since Janini not making her money off of YouTube, she not losing anything, and she'll say that it was Nyla. And that should look extra bad back on Nyla, who the original person is, putting it out there. You know what I'm saying? So it's easy to throw things on Janini from their perspective because Janini really don't have nothing to lose with YouTube, and everybody see her as a troll, so it can be like, oh yeah, Janini probably could do that. But then you know Janini, that's not even her MO. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
So I let her go ahead and lie. I mean, that's what I had to do, even when she was telling Cluster, oh, Danini, put your name out there. She the one who doxed you. I'm like, Cluster, I didn't know your name until this shit right here started. Like, are you kidding me right now? Like, I didn't know your name. Like, you and I having an argument on a panel makes me mad enough to go do what now? To look up your information? No, ma'am. You got to do a lot more than that. Right. I mean, you really gotta dig.
I still don't know Cluster's real name. I don't know. Like, I don't pay attention to nobody's shit.
I know what she say, so that's why I know Cluster name now because she say it and she don't have a problem with saying it.
Oh, she says her real name.
Yeah, but the only person shit I took the time to go look up was Angela because she was digging in my life. Yeah. Other than that. I mean, even what Cluster did, Cluster called my mama to talk about me. And I still ain't gonna look up Cluster shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, the shit don't bother me. Mm. Like, I don't understand where she get that from.
I could just imagine how your mama answered the phone.
Well, mama said she hung up on her. She was like, what? You calling about who? She was like, oh, baby, I ain't got time for this. But I tell you one thing, that fucking text message Cluster sent her, she saved it. And she was like, girl, Nina, come over here and screenshot this for me. I'm trying to send it to you.
Oh, man.
And I saved Cluster number in my mama's phone as do not answer. So if she did try to call her back, she didn't answer, then she tried to call my daddy too, but my daddy just, he don't answer the phone. If he don't know the number, he ain't answering no motherfucking way. So she couldn't get in touch with my daddy. Yeah, she called my mama. But she cool now. I mean, I don't have any problems with Cluster because we had to wait through the storm, and that's why I stayed in Cluster face. I didn't have a problem with going on Cluster panel, even though she was talking shit about me. Cluster put up a picture of my fucking neighbor house. Come on now. Trying to show everybody where the fuck I live. If I'm not mistaken, in her community tab, she did put my address where I really live. She put it on her community tab. Still, I was still going on Cluster panel. Every time she put that link in the chat, I clicked on it. Bitch, one of these days you're gonna believe what I say. It wasn't me who put your shit out there. That's not what I do. Now I play all day. I'll play on your panel with you. Call me as many bitches hoes as you want to. I'm gonna play.
I hate your soul.
Exactly. I'm gonna play. But what I'm not about to do is put your shit out there. She got it now though. She understands and she realized the truth. I'm not going nowhere. I ain't got nothing to run from because I ain't do shit.
Yeah. Remember my she put my house up there, my mother's picture up there. But shit, that shit, you know, like that didn't hurt me. Right? That is my mother. Shit. She put the picture up. I would go to her page just to look at the picture of my mom. Remember, she had just passed away. That shit didn't bother me at all. But like I said, some calling people jobs and shit like that and getting people fired. That's that shit. Angela and them, they know about this shit because they was doing it way before we even knew who Cluster was.
Mm-hmm. They sure were.
But they will deny it. See, Cluster will be like, yeah, I did that shit. I did that shit. You know what I mean? These bitches are saying they ain't got nothing to do with it. They don't do that. That's Cluster did that. We didn't do it. These bitches were doing that shit way before we knew who Cluster was.
Right. And I can tell you, there's a few people on here changed their names. A few people on here lost their jobs because of Angela and the fucking ratchets, because that's what we called them. The ratchets was out there doing shit behind the scenes, and it was easy for them to blame Sansaray because that's who we all was talking about. So they blamed Sansaray. It wasn't Sansaray who was doing that shit because Sansaray had an opportunity to do that shit a long time before she met Angela. That shit didn't start until she met Angela. That's when that doxing shit started. And she think people crazy, but we not. We can put two and two together. It's you that's stupid to think that we crazy and don't understand who doing it.
And then people who used to rock with her are saying yes. Yeah, she did that shit. Remember, somebody said when they found out that she was really doing that shit, because they didn't believe, they used to believe her over us, remember? And I get why that could be. If you don't know us or anybody, you going to believe the person who you rocking with.
Mm-hmm.
But somebody said they was right there and she admitted it to them. And they said they looked at her differently ever since. Because think about it. If you know somebody would do that shit to others and you realize you don't really know them, that means they'll do that shit to you.
Mm-hmm.
And smart people usually get up, pick up, and go about their fucking business. I'd be like, bitch, I didn't know you did that shit. Yeah, I will back away slowly.
No, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not trying to start no beef with STL, but that's one of the reasons why I walked away from STL. When he asked me just one question about an address, no, boo. What you're not about to do is get me caught up in none of this doxing shit. I'll have to walk away from him because I don't play them kind of games.
Yeah.
For nobody.
Yeah.
I had to walk away from it.
It ruins your whole credibility and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because my thing is, if you can do that and ask me about information like that, you can turn around and do that same thing to me.
Right.
I'm not about to play them games. Any information I have, I got for myself. I will use it myself. So at the end of the day, when some shit pop off, I can easily say, yeah, it was me. This, and that person didn't do it because they don't know it. I'm the only person that know it, Angela. And I'm the only person that would do it, Angela. So just to let you know, so when some shit really start happening, understand it came from Danini.
They were doing the shit years ago. Joe said they were doing the shit for a while. Hey, Shell. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking in the room. Marcus. Who else we got in the room? Sammy, yeah, what's going on? I think it's so funny. I saw a video of Sasha Ray a long time ago when I was thinking about moving to Atlanta. I thought she was a nice lady. She was talking about how she had moved to California from Atlanta. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, if it was just when she moved to California, that was what, 2 years ago, 3 years ago now, right?
Yeah, that was old though.
Yeah,
That's old. That was after Sheena got pregnant.
yeah, she didn't already pregnant by then. We had to run into her not too long before that though.
Yeah.
Remember we was there since the beginning of her pregnancy, at least from when she announced it. But not which call made it seem like we've been on here going after her for 5 years.
Right.
Or longer. That's a fucking lie. I haven't been on YouTube 5 years.
And I haven't either. Shit.
Yeah. Then they kept saying, yeah, they're going after the same people, making it seem like she did something 5 years ago and we still angry about what she did 5 years ago. But Sasha Ray was doing something new damn near every week.
Right.
And you know what? Sasha Ray was able to put up what was going on. She would make videos. We would make videos. I remember your story time.
Don't bring up story time. Samuel mad because I stopped doing story time.
Yeah, because it was funny, but look how we look at it, might say, well, it's lame or it wasn't nothing. It wasn't much of nothing. It wasn't nothing enough for somebody to go in your background and dot you.
Hell no. It didn't. Story time didn't show no real names. It was characters.
Right. You would just say something she may have said in her last video.
Right. And it always had a moral.
Right. The moral of the story is, and then you say, stay focused, I'ma stay. Most people wouldn't even know it was Sasha Ray if it wasn't for the last little bit, the ending.
Right.
So even when Angela, they'll say we were doing so much things, but the videos are still up and they weren't doing anything.
Y'all know I hardly take videos down, and my videos are still up. You can go back to where this shit started.
Right.
They're up. And really, I didn't even know about Angela until Sansa Ray did that 6-hour live stream.
Right.
That was the first time.
And Angela seemed like the calm one, the cool one, the one who was trying to squash beef. That's what it seemed like.
That's what it seemed like.
Right.
She had us all fooled.
Oh, yeah. Until I realized who she was when she had said my name, because I had said, that into spirituality. Okay. She was like, they don't know what spirituality is. They would. So I did a video about it, and the bitch ran off of YouTube altogether the next day. All I did was mention her name and disagree with her. She left for about a month.
Mm-hmm.
Then she shows back up, and that's when all the nastiness started.
Yep.
So, and there's what are they? Brooklyn T Corner told on their ass. She ran off to a whole. That woman was gonna commit suicide.
Yes.
They was fucking with her bad, y'all.
It was bad. Like, a lot of people don't know. I've talked Brooklyn T Corner off the fucking ledge several times.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and that's why when it came down to her, no matter what she said, I said, I can't go in on her. Like, I'm not going to go in on her because I know I've talked this woman off the ledge too many times. How would I feel if I start to go in on it and then she actually do herself something?
Hi, Dookie. Right. The only one out of us who used to mess with her was Lloyd Gillett.
Exactly.
Lloyd Gillett used to go in on her. Lloyd Gillett used to go in on, but I will say that she did go in on him, but then he wouldn't let up. But sometimes that's how it goes. Sometimes people let you do and do and do until they don't want to deal with it no more. Then they go in on you. Then you can't get them off your back. So ain't shit. I knew that was her fault.
Thank you, Jen. But what happened to Brooklyn Shell is she didn't know who to trust. Like, she was hearing us say one thing, but then you have convincing as Angela, like Egypt Ann says, she pretends to be your friend. She give you exactly what it is you need. So you start to trust her. And then after that, she's doing all this foul shit and telling you that it's coming from other people. Like she actually got this woman fired from her job and tried to blame it on me for one. And then when I got the letter in the mail from her job asking me to testify on some shit, I called Brooklyn and told her, like, this is what happened. I don't know why they sending me this. I didn't call them. I sent them everything and told them, look, I didn't call y'all. I don't know what this is. I talked to her supervisor myself and told him that I didn't call. And he verified that it wasn't the voice of me who called, but they sent me the letter. And this is how I know at this point, she didn't have my home address. She had the address to my daycare. The letter went to my daycare from her job, not to my home address. So why would I give an address to my business to somebody I'm trying to complain about? That don't make sense.
Right.
So she fucked up. And still Brooklyn had a hard time believing me until I sent her the letter from her job to me. That's how fucked up Angela is. And at that point, Brooklyn was like, she done with YouTube completely because she was confused and didn't know what to do.
Remember they said somebody sent see, now I don't even believe old girl. So somebody sent her a video.
Planet of the Apes.
Planet of the Apes. They sent her a video to her house.
No,
and
she explained, Brooklyn explained that. She sent that to herself.
Oh, she did? Because Angela is the one who told us that she sent that to herself. And I'm starting to think, did Angela lie? Did Angela send it to her? Make it seem like we sent it to her.
No.
Then later. So what she said? Why?
Brooklyn sent it to herself, but it was under direction of Angela because she was trying to get Warren and Laura Gaelic in trouble.
Oh, so and then remember she came over here to inform us. Well, Brooklyn, that girl was crazy. Because she lied about getting the video. Bomb, she didn't really get that video. And you mean, bitch, you the one who told her to do this shit, and now you're over here ratting out?
Yep.
Man, oh man.
Because at that point, if Brooklyn would have came on here and said, no, Angela is the one that told me to do it, who would believe her after Angela saying that she sent it to herself and then Brooklyn is confirming that she sent it to herself? Who would believe that Angela told her to do it at that point?
Right. Because Angela, they knew what they were doing. But she did have some backup though, because remember, even Rice, kind of when she came out, she was backing up that Angela was the person who was trying to get them to do this, that, and the third. Remember when Rice came over to squash some shit? Remember that's when Sasha Ray got on her, because all Rice was trying to do is live peacefully and let everybody know that she wasn't involved in some of this shit at that time. And remember, they all jumped on her.
Wait, Aries saying she lost? Aries, now this shit with Angela and Rice and Brooklyn, all this shit goes years back at this point.
About like 3 years now, huh?
Yeah. This shit y'all hearing now isn't new. Angela ass is an OG, but she foul as fuck. And she always want to spin these lies on people thinking, well, I done ran this person off of YouTube and that person off of YouTube, so I don't have anybody to come and say, no, this is not true. Angela is lying. But little does she know, I don't throw away anything and damn sure don't delete no fucking videos. So I have them all. So if I really wanted to expose Angela as, I could. Even down to where she was trying to get Junk Pile to say some shit. Trying to lie for her. No, boo. It don't work like that. And that's what she would do. She would say shit online and then go behind the scenes and talk to people she think is weak and try to get them to lie for her. But what she didn't know was how close Junk Pile and I is. That's what she didn't understand. And a lot of people she was like that with, she didn't realize that I was already close to them. It just wasn't public that we were close.
Right.
But I'm close with a lot of people from YouTube. It's just not public. It's not nobody else's business the way I see it. So
Marcus said plane tickets are cheap these days. You right about that? Go ahead. What you were saying?
If she wanted to come here, she can come here. I invited them all to come here. If y'all want to come here, shit, y'all dox me. Y'all know my fucking address by it. Look, pull up. That's exactly what I want you to do. Pull up. And you're going to see just how nice and sweet I can be.
What you call him? He came over here. He wanted to know where Angela stayed because she pissed him off over there. Sure. Cause
right by Angela.
I told him that. I said she live in your area, but I don't think he know that. But yeah, she live in his area.
Sure. You know, I think she was good at too. I think she was good at. I think what she was good at too. She was good at like screenshotting in the back chats and getting information on the people that she was around. So when it comes time to throw back in their face that they didn't want to do it and not her, because y'all remember even with that the thing between her and Chris, like we thought that Chris was like a mole because she has shots of like having conversations and talking about people and then putting them in a compromising position to have them either do dirty work for her or be able to throw them under the bus when the shit hit the fan.
But she tried to do that. But I told y'all just by listening, remember me and Chris got in that argument? Because I kept saying that he was talking to her and he was like, no. And I'm like, yeah, you are. Because a lot of the shit that you saying comes out her mouth,
right?
Not yours. I knew that from jump. And that's why I was like, I backed away from Chris because I'm like, I don't trust Chris like that. That's the first time I had stopped saying shit in a back chat because I'm like, you know what? Angela repeating shit from the back chat. And she talked to
saying
fucking
like,
Chris.
I got people over there who are in y'all back chat, and I know.
Yeah, and she was talking about Chris, and when I kept telling him, I said, look, I know y'all cool, because see, I knew that he was talking to her, you know, because he would say he don't have a problem with them, he don't have a problem with us. The only person he had a problem with was Sasha. So that right there was, I knew that meant, hey, he don't have no problem with neither one of us, so he's not on neither one of our side. And plus, I remember when I got pissed off that time when she came up on his panel and he ended up getting me off. You know, the way that rocked, I was like, fuck this. So, but remember, she used to absolutely hint that it was she had somebody in our back chat who was sharing shit. And when I told him, I said, look, I don't know if you're sharing shit with her for sure or not. I said, but she letting us know that you're doing it. He was like, no, it's not. Remember, she was saying she had a police friend and you know, and dude was into law enforcement and he lived in Atlanta. We already knew that part. So she was trying to hint that it was either Chris or Lord Gillick. I'm gonna be honest, I never really trust Lord Gillick from jump. You
know, I hear y'all say that, but I did because Angela did try to talk to Lord Gillick. And everything that Angela would send him, he would turn around and send it to me. That's why we got close. Because whoever was trying to get some shit out of Lord Gillick, he turned around and he showed it to me. He let me see the shit.
Yeah, but see, the reason I didn't trust Lord Gillick from the beginning because of you. Because when Lord Gillick first come to me, he was talking about you.
And I understood that.
Yeah.
And as like a man, he told me that.
Yeah.
That's why I trust him. Because to me, he never lied.
Yeah.
He told me just how he felt and how he didn't believe me and how he felt like this was a conversation we had over the phone. Nobody knew we had this conversation, but it was a conversation that we had. And him being a man and coming to me and telling me this,
yeah,
I had no choice but to respect it.
That's why he started telling you everything Angela was saying.
Yeah, because now you
ain't
right.
You ain't doing none of that shit they were trying to put on.
Right.
So that makes sense. But you know, I didn't trust him because I was telling him, I said, no, that's not how I rock. He'd be like, no, like he was telling me, he told me he pulled it up himself and saw it. I said, dude, I know you lying. No.
He pulled up what Angela and them sent him.
Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. Because I was like, this don't. I said, dude, I don't even know all of the story, but I know based on what I heard her say, I said I know that's not true.
Mm-hmm.
So I never listened to the whole story, what people were saying or not, because I already knew, you know, when I heard a little bit of it, and the part that I heard couldn't have been true, they couldn't even find that shit out. You know what I mean?
Right.
Plus, you had told me that you were still in court when some of this stuff was going around. You were still in court.
And that's the part I get. Like, y'all spinning this around, but y'all really don't know what's going on.
Right.
Like, I kid you not, the day he got his sentence is when I came out and told the whole fucking story.
Oh, okay. You waited till everything was done.
It wasn't that. It was just the chain of events that happened. Because I got on early in the morning. Early. And I think Sansa Ray had just put it on her, what that was. What she put all that shit on?
On her website, you mean? Over
Yeah.
there?
So she had just put
WordPress.
on her WordPress. She had just put it on her WordPress the night before. And that morning I got up and got a phone call about his sentence. And then I get a phone call about Sansa Ray WordPress. So I'm like, you know what? I might as well. This is my therapy right now. I want to talk about it. I need to get this off my chest. Let me sit here and talk about it. That was my first real video.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean,
Hey, silent.
Going through this shit and then going through this shit through YouTube, y'all don't understand how fucking hard that shit was.
Yeah.
But you got doxing ass bitches out here. So I had to show how fucking strong I am.
Yeah, because it could be a lot, you know. You dealing with some shit, and then on top of that, you're hearing other people spin what's really going on.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got to worry about your kids and how they, you know, dealing with things.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I never even talked about any of that, you know. That's your story to tell, and so I never even touched it. But yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. The YouTube shit is a lot, y'all. And I know it can be entertaining because this shit is better than any Love and Hip Hop. Love and Hip Hop is fake. Some fake shit. This shit here, this shit is some real shit. Right. You know what I mean? And it's shocking how people are. But you know, some of these people would never be like this in real life.
Hell no.
But they think that they got free reign on YouTube and on the internet, so they just saying and doing all kinds of shit until that shit come. That's why it's be very careful what y'all say and do on YouTube, because they looking you up. You say something to somebody and they angry, them motherfuckers might come and shoot you up your house. Mm-hmm. Man, it's crazy. But that bitch said something when I played that video, and she's like, "Bob, you stupid," because if somebody would showed up to my house, and I'm like, the fuck, I know she know this already. I know she knows nobody came to my house. So in case I know you listening right now, you 3-eyed bitch. That's another eye in your throat that got you going. Okay, nobody showed up to my house. Ho. Yeah, Jen say, "Yep, real life for real, baby." This some real life shit. Anyway, and we got some bitches who I know she ain't talking. She had a record that she pistol whipped somebody. Mm-hmm. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you pistol whip somebody, bitch? Was you out there robbing some motherfucking body and they got in your way? Like, what the hell would have you pistol whip? If you got a pistol, what you whipping somebody with it for?
But see, somebody read that wrong. Mm-hmm. And they going around saying that she shot somebody before. And you notice she's not correcting them.
Mm-hmm. Who said this?
Nala said, "Oh, you know, she shot somebody before."
That bitch
And
ain't
then
shooting.
Angela repeated was like, if y'all think I shot somebody before, y'all can pull up to my house if y'all want to. But I know you didn't shoot nobody. I know you pistol whipped them, but I know, because I seen it. I seen the charges that you didn't shoot anybody.
Mm.
It was probably some girl who was smaller than her.
I don't know. I really don't know if the girl was smaller than her or not. But she pistol whipped somebody. She wasn't by herself. Let's not get it twisted.
Yeah, she was with it. It was a crew, y'all.
Right. She didn't run up on nobody and just, oh, bitch, you talking about me, let me pistol whip you. It didn't work like that. Because to me, the way she moves, she's scary as fuck.
Oh yeah. And you know she could have been charged with it, and it could have been somebody else who did it. So
Yeah.
if somebody else did the pistol whipping and she was with him, she'll be charged with the same thing. Cause that bitch is scary as fuck.
That's why she always hiding her hand.
Mm-hmm. She's scary. That bitch scared. She don't want to be caught in a lie for real. Every time she come on my channel, I made a point not to ask her questions because I knew that bitch would run. So I would just sit there and let her run her mouth, say whatever she want to say. But I never asked a question because she lies and say, oh, they asked me questions. They want me to, bitch, nobody asked you anything, ho. Shit. The only thing I want to know is what the fuck why y'all lying? Said Sasha Ray never said her vagina stink.
Right. When she clearly said that shit.
Oh no, she said it so many times. Remember, I had that conversation with DDD. DDD. DDD swore up and down. Nah, she never said that. Then I play the video. She gets silent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, you motherfuckers can't even comprehend when words are spoken. I understand not comprehending when you read it, but motherfucker, you heard the bitch say several times. Several men has told her she smelled bad.
Mm-hmm. And see, they would like to say, oh no, what's his name said that? What's her baby daddy name? Priest.
Priest.
Priest said that. No,
Priest said never. Yeah. Priest was even scared to confirm though. Remember, he'd be like, oh, I don't want to talk about, huh?
It took him a while.
Yeah. I think because he just said he had a bad, no, his wife said he had a bad sense of smell.
Mm-hmm.
But before that, he just said it was something to get used to. He never really outright said negative shit about it, except he was asking her to leave him alone and stop putting the information out there. But
she is the one who said that he used to call before he got home.
Told her to
take a bath, bitch. Get your ass in the bath before I get home. You stink.
he said, I'm on my way home, and you already know. He said, yeah, he told her, did she take a bath, wash the sheets? Because you already know. That's what she said, he said. I played that video so much, man, that shit was ridiculous.
That shit is funny.
That shit is funny. Other people started, because a lot of women used to say she didn't say that. Because Angela still will lie and make up a story and claim that we talking about her vagina. I'm like, bitch, we didn't talk about her vagina. She's talking about her vagina.
She talked about it.
She's the one talking about her vagina. And I used to wonder why she talking about. I made several videos telling her how to get rid of that smell.
Right, I only made one. I told her it got to be some kind of bacteria up there. Put some fucking yogurt up there. Get rid of it.
Yeah, I remember we had a conversation about yogurt because of that shit. Because I didn't, I had heard about yogurt, but I didn't know if you put the yogurt up there or did they mean eat the yogurt and that.
No, you gotta put the yogurt up there, and it eats all the bad bacteria that's up there. I mean, yeah, you gotta rinse it out, but put the yogurt in there.
Yeah.
And it gets rid of all the bad bacteria. It leaves all the good bacteria.
Wait. You gotta make that clear though.
What?
You can't put the fruit flavor yogurt. It has to be plain yogurt.
I'm sorry. It cannot have fruit in it.
Yeah, don't put no fruit up your coochie.
It has to be the plain yogurt.
Yes, plain. How you know about that?
Because I used to work at a Whole Foods. We had a health and beauty section, and people were telling people about that. So yeah, them white women be coming in there with that bad bacteria. So
Hell
yeah.
yeah. Put some
Shit.
plain yogurt up there.
I wish I had known about this shit, man. You know how much monostat costs? That shit is expensive.
Right. Y'all be thinking these white women don't go out there and buy the expensive shit. They buy the cheap shit and all these home remedies.
Hey, they get that organic shit, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I had heard about it, but I didn't know what they meant. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna just go get this monostat. That shit, you could get monostat. That shit costs $30-something if you want the 1-day cure, and if you want the 7-day cure, then that shit is about $20.
When you can go up there and get some plain,
Get some yogurt for $5.
Yeah, yeah, cheaper than that.
Yep, a bigger one for $5, $3 for the straw. God damn. I'm gonna have to put that on my website, y'all. I'm gonna make a little thing. But remember, I put several pages up for it. Like I was really trying to educate her. You know, I know, and she just didn't
Nah,
like
see
that I
y'all
mentioned her name.
ruined her whole plan. See what happened is when she ended up going to beef with you guys. See, nobody ever from what I seen, nobody ever challenged Sansa Ray and the shit that she did in the past. And so, reason why she's blaming on you, Bob, because you look at it, you're really the first person to ever challenge her and went back. And what you used to do is you used to go down there and break down her videos. So when she be in there lying and shit and remixing stories and remaking them and all that, and you got them and you start breaking them down, it's like, wait, hold up. So now you didn't mess up her audience. So now her audience is coming to her, questioning her, like, wait, hold up. This is other lady over there, and she's saying that you said this, and she got videos playing and all that. So you kind of you fucked up her whole little scheme or scam or whatever she's trying to put out there, because nobody else was doing that. See, she got into it with Tommy, or whoever else she got into it in Jap. It was a one, StreamYard taking, that was it. But you was taking everything that she was saying, you was breaking it down like minutes after she got through playing her shit. You know what I'm saying? You go to Bob, tell Bob, no, this is what she meant. This is what she said. But then 2 weeks ago, she said the same thing, but then she said this. And that shit was her numbers was just dropping. The cash app was just dropping. And she was like, oh, no. She fucking up everything.
The audience started asking in the fucking chat, like, hold up, boy, that made a bad. She'll block your ass quick for that.
Yeah, she ended up with a whole block. Everybody was blocked at one point. She even said she had to go through and just delete it, get everybody off the block, and she had so many people blocked.
Hell yeah.
And then when she hooked up with Angela and what's called it, they gave her like they put a battery in her back to like, oh well, you can do this and you can do this and we can look it up and we can try to scare her away. You know what I'm saying? So that's how the whole little trio started. But the way you was breaking out all the videos, yeah, that shit hurt her heart. She was mad.
But because at first I was making little videos and people would claim that she didn't say that.
Right.
I'm like, bitch, what are you talking about? You was over there with me. I'm like, so that's when I realized, okay, they calling me a liar. So I'm gonna have to play her actually saying it and then go from there.
Yes.
Yeah. I tried to help her when she was pregnant with that baby because I felt sorry for the baby. And I already knew she wasn't going to the doctors and shit. Remember, she would say she didn't want her blood tested. At first, she was claiming she didn't want no doctor touching her because she was raped. But she had all them dicks and all them abortions and all that. How you get that? But you want to let the doctor touch you for helping you have a baby?
Right.
Like, and then she was claiming she had to be drunk to have sex.
Yeah.
She said that too. Like, goddamn well, all them abortions you had, you wasn't drunk at the time you fucked all them damn men. Come on, girl. Chill out.
Ari says she want her vagina to be like strawberries, baby. She gonna get her some strawberry yogurt.
Well, you go ahead and put that strawberry yogurt up there and see how it swell up and how it start itching. that sugar gonna tear your ass off.
She gonna have cottage cheese in her panties.
I know these men not gonna understand this, but y'all, ladies, are yeast infection. Ooh, Lord, in the middle of the night when you trying to sleep, that's when it gets you. That's when them itches, man, in places you can't even reach.
Bruh.
Be to go sit in some hot water trying to burn the itch out.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
I had one of them, and I swear to you, I don't want another one.
Don't get
Okay.
another baby. Mm.
That man, it swell up and everything. You be like, what the fuck?
Mm-mm.
You had to go to the bathroom, man. I don't want to touch it.
I know. Oh, man. And then I couldn't find nobody who liked to talk about it. You know what I mean? To even get the information. And when you go through videos and stuff, you'll see little things, but they're not really going in detail. Then you're itching so bad you don't even want to read all that shit. Look, you look, let me just go get some monostat or something.
For real.
Man.
Nowadays, you keep some yogurt and you're good.
Yep. Just eat some every once in a while also, you know.
Just eat some kefir yogurt that has, or eat something that got good bacteria in it. If you eat that,
what's
it'll help you down there too.
That Activia, that's what it's called. That's pretty good too.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
it has live bacteria a little bit, but you got that kefir. There's a lot of live bacteria in it. You eat that kind of like once a month, it'll balance your pH and stuff down there.
Yeah, ladies. Now, if you go to the bathroom and can't stop wiping, it's itching so bad. I know that's right, Cheryl. Woo, man. And the first time I ever got one, I was a grown woman. Like, I was a woman. So, and my mother wasn't there because I was in the military. Man, I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what was going on. And so I did call my mom and asked her, you know, like, Mom, I think it's swollen down there. You know what my mom told me to do? She said, get the fan and just go to sleep with your legs open in front of the fan. Just let some wind. I don't think.
No.
Yeah, because, you know, I didn't tell her it was yeast infection because I didn't know. I just didn't know what was wrong. So she thought I was chafe. You know, because we're from the South.
Yeah.
It's chafe. So she thought I was chafe. And she told me just air out with some air. And she.
See, yeah, I've heard that women could get yeast infection from certain foods. I haven't from certain foods, but like certain soaps and stuff. That's why now I stick to what I have. I don't use no foreign shit down there because I realized at a very young age I am very sensitive down there. And
yeah, Dow soap used to swell me up like.
Ain't there certain panties too that y'all guys shouldn't wear?
I don't wear silk.
Yeah, silk panties is bad. Yeah, silk, unless it has that, you know, they put that little piece of cotton down there, but sometimes it's too small.
Yeah, if they got the cotton liner, yeah, but I just stay away from it altogether because I am very sensitive down there, and I don't look.
Yeah, antibiotics. Yeah, you're right. As soon as we take antibiotics, that really can affect us.
But your doctor, when he prescribe you antibiotics, he should also prescribe you, what is it called? The yeast infection pill with it.
Oh, see, they never did that for me, man.
Yeah, when they prescribe antibiotics, they should prescribe the other one also, that you take them together.
Oh, okay. Well, I had a bad doctors because they would have me itching around the motherfucking house, man. You done put me on this shit.
No, Jan said from dirty penis.
Oh, now dirty penis. I've never caught it from dirty penis. At least I hope not. I don't know.
Well, it's not exactly from the man penis being dirty from his body. It's if he slept with another woman
who had a yeast infection.
Yeah.
Or her stuff dried up on his thing, then he sleep with you. Y'all mixing your pHs, and your pHs is different. So yeah, it can cause you to have to.
But you know, men could carry around like Danini said, he could have slept with a woman who had a yeast infection, and he could be a carrier.
Yeah, he ain't gonna get it.
Yeah. He's not gonna get it, but he could give it to the other woman. So yeah. Jim Marie said, drink some cranberry juice, ladies, in case y'all doubt. I'm gonna put it on the website. I'm gonna put something on the website to tell you, you know, to help the young girls and things. But I heard about cranberry juice too. And that shit never helped me. Maybe because it don't help with the itching right away. You know, sometimes you need that cream. See, the cream that go in you is one thing that helps over time. But you need that outside, that labia itching. That's that shit that make you be at work moving around, rocking and shit. Be like,
You know,
damn.
the cranberry juice is not for the
No,
yeast.
that's for UTI, right?
Yeah, it's more for urinary tract infection. It's the clean out your bladder.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That outside itching, boy. That's that shit right there. Woo! Ladies know what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah, that's why it's
Woo!
years, and I make sure I keep yogurt in the house, because as soon as I feel a little itch, be like, let me go get this yogurt real quick.
Yeah, no, that's right. Sunrose, welcome, sis. It doesn't even have to be dirty. Anything that can, that's true. You know, you could get with a man who just, like, y'all just don't mesh together. Like this one time, right? This was a long time ago. I was with a man. I've never seen no semen like this before.
What?
This dude, semen, you know how most semen is like clear, right? Am I right, men? Like it comes out like clear. Might have a little white, I don't know what the, it's like clear.
Nah, if it come out clear, that's just pre-cum.
It's cloudy.
Nah. Yeah, it's cloudy. It's clear though, but it's like cloudy clear. This dude was like aftershave cream. Like it was.
What?
Oh, yeah, it was foamy and white.
What the fuck?
I don't know what I'm trying to tell you. Like they got different, so apparently different men do things differently. It was foamy and white, like foam.
I have to look that up, Bob.
I was scared, boy. I was like, wait a minute, I ain't never seen no shit like this, man. I went to the doctor just to make sure everything was, cool. This dude, it was like foamy and white. So I just assumed it was me and him, and I don't know. Anybody else experience that? Let me look that up too.
I know, I'm looking it up.
Foamy.
Was it thick?
Yeah, it was thick.
Like paint.
It was like foamy. Let me see. I'm gonna
I don't know. That's, to me, my cum look like egg, like the egg white.
We're having this conversation.
Oh my God.
Hey, see,
It's good to have these conversations sometimes.
Yeah, it is, because you learn something. Somebody say it's normal. Somebody, I'm looking here, let's see. It's not a disease or a condition or anything.
it look foamy. Yeah, maybe his pre-cum ain't pushing it out right there. Or he ain't got none.
But what you came up,
That he may be dehydrated. It's nothing wrong with him. He just may be dehydrated, not drinking enough water.
oh, that's what it says on your end? You looking at me,
Yeah.
see.
Well, you probably was backed up like a motherfucker. Creamy and rich.
That could be true too.
This doctor said it could be related to his diet. Like it might not be, so you might be right as far as being dehydrated or something to do with his diet. But y'all, that shit, I was like, oh hell no. Let me, like I had never seen that shit before.
He must have took his virginity.
Nah. Well, I don't know. See, you know, with men, you never know, because you men don't admit your virgin. The guy who took my virginity, he probably don't even know that he was the one who took my virginity. Like I don't remember us having that type of conversation. So he probably don't even know that he was my first. But yeah, I remember that shit. I ain't gonna never forget that. I was scared as hell. Like I was like, why does it look so foamy?
Right.
It looked like, yeah, you know how you take a egg white and beat it and it foams up? That's what that shit looked just like that. So it was like maybe his shit was just shaking, not stirred. Oh man. Yes.
Yeah, everything I'm looking at is talking about fluids and dehydration.
Mm. see.
Damn, they got a lot of articles on this.
Viper sniper, probably because a lot of people, like when it happens, maybe it's not something that happens all the time. Maybe it just happens, and then I guess people looking it up. Because this is my first time looking it up. But I'll never forget that shit because I was scared. I was like, oh Lord.
His head count was high. So he had a whole bunch of them in there.
Shell said, I lost my virginity at 18. He definitely knew. It took several times for him to penetrate me. He was a fool. I was also 18, but remember I was in the car and I fainted. So I don't even know how long. I don't know. I don't remember nothing. I just know he was trying. And then by the time I woke up, he was putting on his clothes.
What the fuck?
That's all I remember. I don't drink. I wasn't drunk or none of that. It was just like I fainted. I passed out. I legit passed out. So I don't know if I was passed out for a few minutes or
That dude was legit fucked up too. Cause if you would have passed out, I'm like, bro, look, I'm done. How can you even finish? That's somebody who will fuck a corpse.
Yeah. But remember, we was in a car, so it wasn't like I was passed out on the bed and not
Hey, Sean, he
moving.
probably thought he was doing something. He probably like, yeah, I'm putting it down. I'm not.
Yeah, he probably, we was already in an uncomfortable position, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Like, I don't know, maybe I passed out and he stopped. That's why he put back on his pants. I don't even know. And I was too embarrassed to even ask. You know what I mean? I was too embarrassed to even ask. So
Bro, what are you watching?
There's more money.
You passed out all night, bomb.
It wasn't all night. So we went to Marp. It was his Marp. I think, yeah, Marp. It wasn't prom, it was a Marp. So which some of y'all call it Sadie Hawkins, I think, right? Most people. We do prom backwards, which is Marp. And it was his Marp. I went with him and had a nice time at the dance, and then we went to eat, and then we went across the levee. You know how you do well, I don't know if you ever done it, but you could go park across the levee and nobody over there with you. And and yeah, we was in the area across the levee, and I remember him getting the back seat, we kissing and all that. Then I remember, pants come down, and then I remember him trying to penetrate, and next thing I know, he was pulling up his pants.
He probably was just that quick, Bob. You didn't realize what the fuck happened.
I know. It was that fast. It was like he was penetrating, and I passed out. And by the time I reopened my eye, unless y'all saying he pumped so fast, it was a blink of an eye. Because otherwise, I was like, damn, what happened? In my mind, I was like, are we done? What happened? Okay. And so I'm pulling up.
You would have asked him, what happened?
I know that would have been weird, so I didn't say shit. I didn't say nothing. I was just like, okay.
Bro. That's some bullshit.
Yeah.
I
Some
knew
Rose
that.
say that's not normal, Bob. I'm telling you, I fainted. Or I blinked an eye and he just was that quick. He was a super pumper. I just like to believe that I just fainted, because maybe I don't know. Samuel said too much info. Nothing is too much info, baby. You know what I mean? We learn.
Yes.
Just imagine your first time. How much? Not many of us knew what we were doing the first time. Even though, remember, I told you I used to write about sex since I was young, right? And I knew the particulars of, woman's body, man's body, all that good old shit. But the act itself, I didn't know nothing about it.
Shit, I still don't know nothing about it.
I mean, Well, listen, put on some music, put on some of that, back that ass up, you know, when and bend over, let him dance in it, you know what I mean? Go with the beat. From my understanding, when you get drunk, you know a whole lot about it.
Not I.
No, let me stop. Yeah. So what we gonna talk about? Let me see. I didn't have my first orgasm until you met her husband. I was in my late 20s. Yeah, I think that's how my husband got me to marry him. First orgasm. Yeah. I was like, God, I was out of breath and everything. I didn't know what the hell took place.
Wait, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck Jen's saying. Y'all about to make me start an argument with my dude. Why the fuck did he have girlfriends and flings before me? My vagina feels
Don't be fighting with that man. Don't be fighting with that man.
Are you serious, Jen?
Nah, you know she's laughing over there. That would be, I've never had that conversation with my husband. I just, I never said, did you do this with that woman or that woman?
You know what?
Weird. Mm-hmm.
I'm saying I don't want to know, but part of me want to know.
Some of them want to know. You think you want to know?
Know what though?
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Know what?
Like, what did you do? Like, I want to know. Like, have you ever done this? Have you ever done that? Like, I want to know.
So you could do it with him, or you just want to know if you first, or you just want to know.
Just being nosy.
Yeah, just. I never asked because I don't know how I would. It don't matter to me, but yeah.
So
I never asked.
I think that would be a fun conversation, especially.
That's what I'm saying.
Especially if y'all do it naked, and then y'all can end up
make it a game. Yeah, make it like a truth or dare game, or truth or dare game. I was thinking about I'm creating a adult truth or dare game, but it's gonna be like a truth or I don't know. I was thinking along the lines of what they call it when you put the X's and O's.
Tic-tac-toe?
Yeah, an adult tic-tac-toe. And you either gonna have to answer a question. It depends on where or you gonna have to do something in a sexual manner. Just an adult.
Why not, Brandy? You the one that got him.
That's what I'm saying. Like I would want.
Hey, underrated.
It's like I don't want to know, but then I want to know. Like, have you ever done this? Like, how did it feel when you done this? Like, those are things I want to know.
Hey, Taz. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the real Taz or not, but I see goats. I don't want to know. It's not that I don't want to know, but I think there's nothing for me to learn from whatever he did that long ago. He talking to you, Warren. That long ago, way back when. Oh no, that was an accident, BZ. When he put bum cherry. That was an accident. That's my underrated darkness is cool. We cool. he put BZ put him in time out, man. BZ was like, hell no, don't call her bum cherry. Yeah, underrated is cool people, y'all. He cool people.
Don't delete him.
Don't delete nobody. Y'all know we don't delete people over here. We put the link in. You know what I mean? We put the link in and people could come and
he just
trying to find something to do.
See, that's what I was thinking too. Most women don't want to have that conversation because they don't want to tell what they did. And Brandy just
saying what I did. Like I'm completely open with what I did.
No, Brandy said she don't want him to ask her question.
Why?
He might start asking questions. I know that Brandy said she was a bad girl. She ain't telling.
This is my thing. That is your husband now. So whatever you've done with past people, you should be comfortable doing it with your husband.
Yeah, but some men
Unless,
can't handle it though. Some men
unless,
can't handle the truth.
unless whatever she did in the past, she ain't gonna do with him because most men gonna be like, oh, you did that with him, but we ain't did it. So that
Oh,
next night,
yeah.
you know it's gonna come up. So you gotta be ready to, yeah,
So maybe you need to do it first and then have this conversation.
right.
Oh man. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my husband, if he asks me any questions, I don't think he can handle the truth.
All he gonna want to do is argue about what's going on in between everybody. He's not gonna debate no real shit.
Ooh.
Taz. He just gonna want to fuss about why everybody mad at each other, and it's like, y'all fraud. That's it. Y'all foul and fraud. And we not on here trying to make money. We just gonna clown your stupid ass because you trying to be a fucking celebrity.
My husband, what was that movie? It was a movie where the man kept imagining her with another man after they had the conversation. He was imagining her. It was a black movie. God damn it.
You don't know who was in it? If you know who was in it,
who was the female? Because I'm picturing her face, but I'm trying to figure out who she is. She was just it just looked like she was having an orgasm, and he was just imagining her with another man. They had a conversation. I don't want to go through that because I know my husband, and I just imagine him thinking of me with some other man. After we had that conversation, yeah, that ain't gonna work out. It ain't gonna work out. No.
You ever imagined that?
Imagine what?
Me with somebody else.
Did y'all ever have the conversation of different positions of what you did? Was the eyes wide shut? Let me see.
I mean, I know I've asked him what he done. You ever asked me what I've done? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, we talked about it.
That's what I'm saying.
We done some shit out of town too.
I said a conversation, sir.
Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you, Jen. The Best Man. Remember The Best Man?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Morris Chestnut and Ted Diggs. Yeah.
Yeah. What was her name? I kept picturing her name, but I can't picture her face.
Her name is Monica Calhoun.
No, the name in the movie. What do you call her?
Shit, I don't remember.
Because I remember her moaning. Yeah, remember he was about to marry her and he found out that she had been with somebody. Wasn't one of his best men she had been with previously?
Best man, it was Ted Diggs, the dude that was how Stella got her groove back.
Yeah, that's it. Woo, Lord have mercy. Remember, he just kept imagining her moaning and shit. Ever since I saw that movie, I knew not to, me and my husband, we cannot have those type of conversations. So I ain't asking him shit. We're gonna just let it lie. We just gonna let it go. Was that Nia Long? Yeah, that's who that was, right? Neil, was it Nia Long?
No, her name Monica. Nia Long was in it, but that wasn't her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know people. I don't know none of them actresses' real name.
Who's asking about you? Really? Oh, sorry, y'all. Hold on.
It was Diamond's cousin. Yeah, that's who it was. Diamond cousin, from the Players Club. I keep picturing her face, but I couldn't picture the name of the movie or anything. So those conversations are really for mature people who can then handle the truth. I don't think it's just for anybody, because some men just can't. Even some women, you might imagine your man doing some shit. Especially, just imagine your man saying he been with a woman who allowed him to have threesomes, but you won't allow him. You might feel some sort of way. You might feel like you never know, he might want to do that with you, and you just not into it. Sometimes you just got to be quiet. You know what I mean? Don't talk about it. So, what you men would think if you found out that your wife had a threesome with somebody, but she ain't never give you one? How would you feel about that? Where you at?
If it happened more than once, then I'll be like, yeah, I want to have one. She can put it but if it happens once, then that just means like she tried it out and it wasn't her cup of tea.
Suppose she did do it more than once, but it's not your cup of tea. but you find out that it's something that she would enjoy, but you just not into it.
Oh, well, then that'd be on me. We have to find a happy medium.
See, but if you just don't have the conversation, you just won't even, it won't be a thing. It just won't even be a thing. But
Oh
just
yeah, I definitely think you have conversations about stuff. But yeah,
yeah.
'cause I know a lot of guys. Well, not a lot of guys. I know a few. I got a few cousins whose girlfriends are bisexual, but they couldn't see themselves having sex with another woman or that woman because they feel like they don't want to introduce that into their relationship, and then she start wanting the woman more. But I'm like,
Right.
well, if she do and she leave you, then she the one for you. So you might as well go and enjoy the experiment you got now.
But he might not, yeah, because that, if you really love a woman, see, it's easy for you to say it to him, give him advice. But if he really loved that woman, like the situation it is, and she into women and men, yeah, that could be a conflict,
Right. And
It's,
so
it's easier said that she's just not the right one for you. But if you didn't introduce that into
no,
your
no, I said
thing,
if she leave him for that woman after they
mhm.
bring it in, then they wasn't meant to be together. You know what I'm saying? You can always go find you somebody else, but why deny yourself that experience? At least, and
Because he
then
don't
at
want
least
to
go.
introduce it, because he don't want to lose her. He don't want to, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like,
but then sometimes that become a problem because girls hit on her and she might want to have that. I'd rather do it together and figure out if I like it, than to give her a hall pass to just go and pick a girl and do it on the side. I'm not there.
no, I'm just saying, just don't like there's people who just feel like once they married, they don't cheat. So if you don't, they just won't do it at all instead of giving them the option of threesome. Because now you introduce some shit that once you never heard that thing, once you start, there's no turning back. Some things are like that.
Um, I guess it depends on the people because if she likes, because okay, if she's not thinking about it, like if it happened in the past and she
Mhm.
done it, and now with him, she's not thinking about another woman, like it don't even cross her mind. She might still think women are like attractive, but she doesn't have the willpower to go be with a woman. Then yeah, but if she been thinking about it and it's in her mind and she's feeling it, then bring it up and be like, hey, let's try it at least once. If you don't like it, then we ain't got to keep doing it. And then
Wait a minute. Okay, so let's back up because you do know just because you're married don't mean you don't think about it. Like I'm married, that don't mean I don't think about other men. I think about other men. It just means
right.
I'm married, so I don't pursue it. I don't go through with it. But yeah, hell yeah, I think of shit. I'd be like, damn,
You
he look
can't
like he.
teach me that though.
Yeah, you think about it, but you don't have the. Well, I don't know. Do you have the willpower to go and be with another man? Like
No,
it's
I
like
don't
happening to
do it
you?
because I'm married, right?
Okay.
But if my husband said let's bring somebody else in, now he giving me the opportunity, which can then start a whole issue. I'm not saying that it would in my issue, but in my family, but that's what I'm saying. There's a difference. See, it sounds like a man saying he want to try it, but you're not prepared for what could happen if you do try it.
Well, and that's why I said that if she leaves him because or whatever, then he can go out and find somebody else. Because I just feel like in life you should, for you. I mean, I'm not saying everything, but if your woman want to try something and you like, I don't know, I'd rather you go and try it to know for sure that this ain't what you want, than to be like, dang, I should have, could have, would have, or whatever. That's just kind of how, what I'm
So let me
saying.
ask you this. If your
Uh-huh.
woman wanted to try with another man and
Right.
you, would you be open to it? It's something she want to try. So you'll be okay with having a threesome with two men and your woman?
Well, I have.
Oh.
Like when in my younger days, I used to practice polygamy and being in a poly relationship where it was open.
Y'all
So
were married
no, it
or
wasn't
just?
married.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
we lived together though.
Oh,
So
okay.
Yeah,
where
I'm
like
not saying just her sleep with another man. I mean like
she actually dated another guy.
no, I mean like all together. Like
No, yeah. She had one guy that we was intimate. It was me and this other guy or whatever. We actually became cool, and then it was me and some other girl, and then she dated another guy, and I dated another girl. So yeah, I was in that life.
Yeah,
So
threesomes is, I'm trying to tell you, ladies, some men, which I'm shocked that I am, is saying, yeah, some men be like, they okay with her being with another woman, but not another man.
Yeah.
Threesomes, ladies, yeah.
But see, I guess for me too is because, like in high school, I mean, I hate to admit it, but being a football player, we didn't run some trains on cheerleaders, so it wasn't nothing uncommon for me. Like me and my cousins then had sex with women at the same time. So I think the only thing that I was uneasy with was the fact of us dating outside of each other. Sex part was cool because it was just sex, and you know when you're confident in sexual ability, because you're not worried about another man taking your woman. But I know when I got into the fact that she was dating another man outside of the relationship, there was a point in time where I wasn't dating nobody, so it would be like, hey, I'm about to go out, you know, Friday night, she's going out with him, and I'm at home. So for a while, my ego was like, hey, my girl is out with another man. You know what I'm saying? But you know, when you're in a lifestyle, I look at it as when I go out with another woman, how she feels when she at home.
They want to know what your sign is. What's your sign?
I'm a Gemini.
Oh, yeah, Geminis can be like creepy. They can be freaky, baby. They crazy though, but they could be freaky.
So yeah, so the only thing issue I had when I said was the whole, you know, being at home, not relationship or not dating another woman, and she out having fun with other guys. But you know, I kind of got over that real quick. So,
That sounds more jealousy than anything, though.
Yeah, it could have been. I mean, I was 24, 25, so yeah, but you know, I was in that lifestyle, so I had to learn to be like, hey, you know.
Yeah, because once you get a man in the lifestyle, let's be honest, y'all start having fun, you start having fun and everything cool. It's up, and then after a while though, when you start really caring about the woman, that's when that jealousy can creep in. You realize she having way more fun than you. Some men can handle it and some men can't.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. And the crazy part about it, I was more willing to us to have sex with her, and then sometimes it came a foursome. She brought in a friend or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Then them actually going out on a date. Like I was cool with the sex part, but at the beginning I was like, wait, they're on a date? Like they going to the movies and picking and shit?
Oh
like,
yeah, that's a little different.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
that's more intimate, right? You think it's more.
Right, there you go. So but yeah, but I got over it. I'm gonna say real quick. It took me about a good 6 to 8 months to kind of like get over the fact that I'm at home and she gone. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm out doing my own thing. She out on a date. You know what I'm saying? So, but you learn to get over and understand the dynamics of the relationship. So,
but see, I thought that when you have like threesomes and stuff like that, it was understood that you have no dealings with that other person unless it's all three of us.
You can make it like that.
Yeah, you can make it like that, but you don't have to. Some people, so that's polygamy, and then there's just people who coming together just to have sex, right? That when you're dealing with polyamory and stuff like that. I'm sorry, I say polygamy. Polyamory, that's relationship built. That means he could get in a relationship with another woman and she could get in a relationship with another man. Those are real relationships, not just sex, but real relationships.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like you're actually dating outside of each other people. So, but I mean, but in a poly, to me, it's how you make it. It's how you and your mate makes it. And that's why I tell most guys that if you're upfront with a woman, a lot of women would be open to it. You know what I'm saying? Because in that world, I've seen, like she had a best friend. Her best friend had two boyfriends, and they all live in the house together. And you know what I'm saying? So it ain't always a man and two women. You can be one woman and two men. However, so it just all depends on y'all discussing it and how y'all see y'all dynamics and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because honestly, like I didn't want it to have where it was me and two women. Because when you got that and you kind of close, the women end up bonding themselves. Yeah. So I wanted somebody to myself that's outside of the situation that I'm already in, that I'm just dating. And then when I got over the fact of her going out and dating somebody, then you just go date him. You know what I'm saying? So, but there are times where, you know, she brought him home and all three of us had sex. There times where I brought her home and all three of us had sex. And I have to say, when you get in this lifestyle, you have to all go and get checkups at the same time.
Same time, yeah. Because as you start bringing other people, that's
Yeah.
where as long as everybody is honest and
And
everybody's
safe.
open and it's just this group, then yeah, it's safe. But once somebody venture out and decide they want another boyfriend or girlfriend, now you add other people. Now everybody got to go get tested again. But with the new people, it could be safe, right? It could be safe and it could be nice, because but then everybody have to be honest though.
Yeah,
That's the
that's
key
what I was
thing.
just thinking. Like I think that's better to just be open and honest with it and everybody know each other than sneaking behind the back and all that other bullshit.
Right.
Yeah, because like I said, man, the guy she was dating, because I was with her for 6 years. And over I ended because she ended up getting in a car accident and getting paralyzed, and she went through a bad depression. Um, so that kind of like brought it up because I actually was trying to stay with her through the stuff. That's how much I was into her. But she went through a bad depression. Her mom and dad came down from Florida to take her back up there, and it kind of broke off. I kind of like just ventured out of the lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Because it was bad. Like we were on the phone one day, we talking, and she got hit by a semi truck on the 710 freeway. So it was a real bad year. You know what I'm saying? But like me and the guy that she was dating, like we would go and hang out, play basketball and stuff, whatever. The girl that I was dating, they would go out shopping and do stuff like that, whatever. We just had, separate
Friendship.
life,
Yeah.
out of each other, and we had what we had in our home. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, the long as honesty is in there and everybody's communicating, it works if that's the life around there. But also too, like I said, you have men who I've seen men with 2 or 3 women, and they live in the same household or they live separately, and it works. The whole key to it is just being honest and upfront about everything that's going on. You know what I'm saying? To where you keep everybody feelings and bodies safe in the situation.
Right. So let's see. So I wanted to say hi to Bentley, and then we had somebody named Max in the room. I'm not sure. I gotta go up. Sniper Viper Sniper. Was good, baby. Let me see who that was. Shell asked me a question, but give me a second. Let me see who else I missed. Well, if I miss you, I apologize. Shell wanted to know, Bomb. Wanted to ask you this long time. Do you think soft swapping is possible? So swapping, I think most people know what swapping is in itself, is where couples, right? You don't even have to be couple really, but most of the time it refers to couples who swap, right? Like swingers. Basically, you do know that I'm not vanilla. Just put it like that. I don't call myself a swinger. Just say that I'm not vanilla. Okay. I'm into BDSM, different. I'm into BDSM. I'm okay with swinging. I'm okay with all that good shit. If my husband wanted a girlfriend, we could have a conversation about it. And yes, it would be more like we would have a conversation. I would like to know more about her. And then we would end up doing now.
What is soft swapping?
So hard swapping, let me see how they define it here. Because a hard swap is a full swap, I guess, which let me see what she mean by soft swapping. Maybe I should have her come up so she can explain it, because I'm looking to see what they mean by soft swapping. Is that like a full swap where she talking about where they swap together or they swap separately? I'm not sure. Let me see.
Well, from what I've learned is just that it's not an everyday thing. It's not a common thing. Well, it's not every day. It's not a lot. It's like sometimes, and normally it's with a particular couple that both parties like each other. Like the man like the woman and the woman like the other man. And it's not where it's like where they do it all the time.
Oh no, it's saying here that it's just a female. It looks like it's just a female who only mess with other female. Let me see. That's what this said. The urban soft swappers are majority swinging couples. Because the male isn't bisexual, they usually look like they bring in females. Let me see what else to say.
I don't know. I'll be back, y'all.
Okay. I guess she would have to come up and tell me what her definition is, because they come up with these new terms, somebody said BDSM is abuse. BDSM have a lot of avenues, right? So I'm not into abusing anyone, but I am into sensuality. So I'm into the hot candle wax, the sensual side, using the feathers. You ever had like somebody use a feather on you? I'm in mostly into that. I'm not into the blood drawing, the spanking. I'm okay with a little spanking. Not into whipping, but spanking. Paddling, I could do paddling, because that's a part of sensuality. But I'm just not into the bestiality portion. But there's a lot, there's a lot into the BDSM. We have the sadomasoch, how you say it, masochism portion. That's the side where people, they really want to be abused. Like I'm talking about serious touching and maybe some oral. That's called, oh, that's what it is, just touching and oral. To me, if you're doing oral, that's sex, baby. You know what I mean? That's, to me, oral is more sexual than intercourse with penis and vagina. Hey, Lady La, because to me, see, people, I don't know why you look at your mouth as something that's not. The only thing I can see why people think that's different is because you can't get pregnant. But still, a man is putting his penis in your mouth. Shit, I'd rather than put it. No, So I don't know, but so yeah, Dirty Mix said is more about touching and some oral. To me, oral is intercourse. What you think about that? Do you think oral
Yeah,
is?
it is. I mean, most definitely. I mean, because it's kind of, I don't know. I kind of find it hard for a man or a woman to just get all and don't want the whole experience. I know a lot of people do it, um, but then I kind of think that sometimes it's selfish, especially if that's not your partner, where they know eventually, they're gonna be able to penetrate you. But but then again, you got some men who get off, just oral, and some women who just get off just oral. So, I mean, I guess it just depends on if both parties agree to it. But,
Oh, okay. So I'm reading here where it says, so I guess people got different definitions, right? So soft swapping could be a couple who gets with another couple, but the two couples, right, when they part off with this other couple, they only do foreplay and maybe some oral. But then when they go down to do the real act, they get back
with
with
their
their
partner,
partner, right?
gotcha.
So that's what it's saying
I was somewhat
here.
right. That's what I heard. But yeah.
Yeah, but I don't get that. So um, but
But
I
once again, I think that comes into the insecurities of the parties, being like a man will be okay with his woman getting her pussy ate, but then he's not okay with the other guy fully penetrating his woman, and then vice versa. You know what I'm saying? So I think,
right. Hey, Miss
yeah.
Chantel. Yeah, I agree with that because if another man put his penis in my mouth, why would you care if we did this after that? You know what I mean? To
Right.
me, so this is where I think my jealousy would come in if my husband, I wouldn't care of him penetrating her with his penis. I think though, as far as him having oral sex with her, that might be where I may have issue. Like I think in our relationship, it's like, look, there's certain kissing is off limits. And kissing
It's
is
real
off limits.
essential.
Yeah, to
It's
me,
real
that's
essential.
sensual.
Yeah.
So him kissing her, hell no. Like, no, keep your lips to yourself. You can fuck her all day. Bend her over. I don't care. Do what
Right,
that.
and that's why, like, I tell women, like, or even dudes, like, you as a man, if your girl have sex with a man, yeah, you kind of be mad, but to me, it's the aftermath. It's the conversation. It's the,
Yeah,
did he hold you afterwards? Like, are y'all, smoking a cigarette after? Like, the essential part afterwards is what really draw women in. If he just banged you out and left, okay, cool. I feel
right.
confident enough in my sex game that I can beat that. You know what I'm saying? But if you do all that extra stuff, that means that you're not getting it from me and you want it from him. You know what I'm saying? All the romantic foreplay part, you know?
Yeah. But let me just say, we all have our different, issues and hangups and rules. That's how it should be when you're in a relationship. Y'all sit down, discuss what you like and don't like, what you will allow and don't allow, and then y'all come to an agreement and you stick by it. So that is my only, that's my only one, you know, like yeah. Unless he give me, you know, we would have a discussion. I give him the nod if I think she's okay. You know what I mean? It would be kind of weird being a couple
Right.
and he getting herpes in his mouth. Like, she don't look clean enough to me. Or I might know something about her. Like, I know that, nah. Fuck that. Listen,
Wait,
just stick to the rules and we good. If you can't stick
what
to the
did
rules,
Aries Queen say? This all sounds safe, but what happens when your man wants to be with a man after all this and swapping and spinning and all this extraordinary fun? Um,
that's a good
then
question.
that mean that your man was bisexual from the jump,
From the
and
jump, right.
if you didn't know then now you know. So
Now
now
you
you
know.
know, all right, how you gonna move? Are you gonna be
Yeah.
willing to, move that way with him or not? And I'm not. It's not for me because that's just not my type. But I think if you a bi woman, you shouldn't have a problem with your man being bi because what's the difference in that? You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
chap.
But if you're not, then you guys need to have a conversation. And that's why I say that honesty is always the
Best
key in
policy.
relationships.
Right.
Yeah.
Because so I have gone to parties where some of the men are bisexual. Now, I have never hosted a party where the men are bisexual. Like, once I know a man is bisexual by being in, then I don't invite him to my parties. And I know it sounds like it's it sounds bad, right? It sounds like you're saying you're not inviting certain people, but the truth of the matter is most men aren't comfortable being around bisexual men. Like, most straight men aren't. So they don't want to come men at my parties. They walk around nude. This is some real shit. Like, everybody's nude and the men are okay with being in nude with other men around because they understand that the men aren't there for them or looking at them. The men are there for the women. But if they know of a bisexual man, then yeah, they feel uncomfortable. If the men feel comfortable, all the women feel comfortable, the party is whack. It's not gonna be good.
Right. Well, Bob, she said that question was for the ladies, so maybe you can answer that question.
Which one?
Aries Queen about if you're a man, you find out that your man ended up wanting a man or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If my man wanted another man, first of all, for me, that would be that would be shocking. Oh Lord, because I know him. You know what I mean? 30 years plus. Um, I no, I'm gonna be honest. I can't be with a bisexual man. I don't even know why. Like, if y'all ask me why you can't be with a bisexual man, bomb, I just I know me. I know me, right? I would punk him out, man. I would end up, yeah, no, I can't do it. Yeah, I can't. It's almost like asking me to, can you imagine being a man yourself? I can't imagine being a man, and I can't imagine being with a man who have sex with men.
Okay,
No.
so Bob, they said, well, I think it is because I mean, if you date them both equally, but do you believe there's a such thing as a bisexual man?
Yeah, I think a man who enjoys, and I don't even want, because I'm not trying to put down the man, because listen, sex is sex, right? And
Right,
I'm not really against bisexual men. I just don't think I could be one. That's all, right? I'm not against
right.
them, not putting him down. Yes, I do think there could be a man who's bisexual. He loves women and he loves women, men. And yeah. So yeah, he'd be bisexual. I think some of the men make it seem like, well, if you love men, you just straight gay. No, gay men don't want to have sex with women. Like, some gay men despise, can't even imagine having sex with a woman.
Right.
You know, when once he realized who he is, he's proud of being who he is. He not trying to be in a closet, so he don't want no kitty cat. He knows
Right.
exactly what he wants. But yeah,
Now,
men,
now, now I know there are some who only have sex with women because they're afraid to come out and say that they're strictly,
right.
what I'm saying, gay. But I think once you really start like you in a 2-3 relationship with a woman, then you in one with a man, then you back with a woman, either you confused or you really are, you know what I'm saying,
Bisexual.
bisexual. You know what I'm saying? So,
It's almost
so
like a woman, right? A woman
yeah,
who could be with a woman, and then you could be in you could have sex with a man. Like, what's the difference? You know, I, unless you're gonna claim, well, I like the sensuality from a woman. Well, the men could be sensual as well. So she's bisexual. He could be bisexual too. You know, he might like a woman so he can, be like the
because there are women
man.
out here. There are women out here that will only
Hey,
date
Mima,
bisexual men.
who would hate date who?
Only date bisexual men.
Really?
Yeah.
Why? So they can get the threesomes, or what you think that? Because
I
I
don't
can't
know, because I
imagine be
belong.
with a man while two men in a bed together. Like I could do a threesome, yes, and I could do a threesome with two men. I could do a threesome with two women. Okay, I'm
Mhm.
not into women, so I know how they would play. You got to know you know what you would do, what you won't do. You don't bend that for nobody, right? Even if you're not into threesomes, don't let nobody talk you into it. And if you are into threesomes, don't let nobody talk you into trying women if you're not really into women.
Right, right.
So if you're grown, you make up your mind. But uh, I cannot be in the bed with two men who are having sex with each other. Like what the fuck I'm there for?
I don't know, but like I said, I belong to a poly group, and there are women. They have discussions about it's not a dating group, but it's basically like you talk about what you're going through in these poly situations and all that, and
Uh-huh.
there's women on there that be dating a bisexual guy. So I don't know what it is,
I
but
wonder what it is.
mm,
Sounds like she's to me, okay. My mindset says she's into BDSM. She probably like the control of him, because
mm,
he does lose. Somebody mentioned in the room, he loses, in my mind, his masculinity once he bends over. Yeah,
right,
once he bent over, I know that he has that masculinity that could be, that could be there and not there. To me, that means
right,
you don't have it, because I'm too strong of a woman. If I find out he don't have that masculinity all the time, you know what I mean? Like, then I'm gonna end up bitching him. He gonna end up being my bitch forever. Like, I'm gonna be bitching him all the time. I just really have that persona. You know what I mean? That's why, yeah, I need a man's man. That's why I give you men respect. I'm not trying to punk you out. I'm not trying to make you look like a punk. I'm enjoying men. That's what I mean when I say I love men, right? I'm not gonna
right,
try to punk you out. But if you bend over for a dick in front of me, shit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a Scorpio, so I would have fun with it. Now, don't get me fucked up. I would go buy strap-ons and be making this nigga suck my penis, but I would never have the respect for him like that.
mm,
Yeah, and it's sad and it sounds mean, but it's just in me, in my freakiness to play with him. I already play with men already. You know what I mean? I kind of play with them. Yeah, I have that little
right.
control that I know that I have. But yeah. Now, so I'm not against it. I just know that I couldn't be with a bisexual man in that manner.
Right, right.
He would love me though. He would love me. We would have
Well,
fun.
and I think that's why when you have some of the women, that might be why when you got some women who are kind of more of authoritative figure in a relationship, like they're
Yeah.
aggressive. You know what I'm saying? And knowing the fact that he might be a little unmasculine as much, and she can be the dominant, and he be, what I'm saying, the sub in a sense.
Yeah.
Maybe that might be it then.
Yeah, that could be, because for me, I think I would, especially if he's cool. We friends and things. You know, he would love me. Yeah, I would have fun with him. Somebody said, "What's fun about emasculating a man?" I mean, a man who's okay with it. It could be fun. Sex supposed to be, listen, you're supposed to have fun in the bedroom. It shouldn't be that I know some of y'all take this shit like serious. It's like going to church when you get in the bedroom. Like, you got these rules, and you're gonna go this position first and that position second, and then this is the end position, and you're not gonna do this, that, and the third. But sex is supposed to be fun. Like, if I fall out the bed and bump my head and shit, we gonna laugh, and then I'm gonna jump back in the bed. If you get tangled up and catch a crap, It ain't that serious. You catch a crap and you work your way out of it and then you start over. It's not supposed to be that serious. Okay. Men don't suck dick. What do you mean men don't suck dick? They got men who do. Just by you saying that, you know that's not true.
Tell Shell she gotta quit she done took the man bashing, the black man bashing to another level.
What she said.
Her feminine self talk about a lot of a black men are out here eating other men asses and shit. So,
They do have, I don't know why they just don't come out the closet. Like my thing is this, okay? We got men on here that I can obviously see they like men and nothing wrong with it. And what I'm going to reach out and tell them men right now, look, be yourself, dude. Suck a dick if you want to suck a dick. Okay, just stop beating up on women. Go and suck some dick. We're not in competition. There's a lot of men who like men sucking their dick. Okay, I'm not in your competition.
well, you
Stop.
know what?
Go ahead.
No, now that she said what she said, then I have to agree with. It's not a lot of men. I have to agree with her because I do say if a man is in jail at least he get like at least 5 years, 90% of those dudes are fucking other men in there or getting fucked. So I have to agree with her that when they go to prison, I ain't got no facts. I ain't got no stats. I'm just saying as sexualized as we are as humans, I'm pretty sure if you in jail more than 5 years, there's only so much your hand can beat your stuff that you know what I'm saying? So
I think so, because they got men out here who haven't been in a relationship for 5 years. They still beating their meat. They don't. I think what it is, if you don't know how to handle yourself in jail.
But it's different. When you out in the world, you still around men and women. When you in jail, you only around majority men and drag queen men or whatever they call.
Right, but don't you? So you think that? Are you saying that most of the men end up that way because they by force? Because if you got a choice, you still can.
I say about both. I say about both.
Which means they got to be able to handle themselves. Otherwise, they might become somebody's bitch. But otherwise, if they know how to handle themselves, they can absolutely be in jail.
What I'm saying is that they're in there fucking other men. Is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like I said, I don't got no facts on there. I just my thing is if you they're in jail more than 5 years, like I can honestly say it was two things that kept me out of jail when I was around that age.
Mm-hmm.
It was I just had a son at 18 and I didn't want to go to jail and be gay. That's how I looked at it. I felt like if I go to jail, I'm not gonna be around nothing but men, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, isn't that a deterrent?
You don't know how the mind works, huh?
That should be a deterrent, right?
I
think that's the. Yeah, it should be like, look, if you go to jail, you know you're gonna be in there, and based on your looks, you're gonna be punked out. They're gonna put ponytails in your hair. Shit, that keep me out of jail. I ain't be nobody. I ain't going to be nobody, bitch. If I go to jail, I'm gonna be. Listen, my BDSM is coming out as soon as I step in a cell, baby. I ain't even lying. Look, I'm gonna be having bitches bow down. Look, because I gotta protect myself. Because I ain't looking on no coochie cat. You gonna? I'm gonna bite a bitch's coochie cat off if you fuck with me, baby.
No, I'm not saying all men are in there gay, but I know now I agree with what Michelle said. It's a good, maybe 56, maybe even 40%, of them are. I know a lot of them may be having sex with the female correction officers. You get that, but that's a very few though. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. I don't know. Bentley said, hell no, Bomb. You cannot promote that discussion. I'm not promoting anything. I'm not here to promote. We know the facts. I'm not here to bash anybody's communities, and I'm not promoting any, but we know the facts. We know that we have men who enjoy men. And I'm not beating up on those men. I just think that the men who secretly are in the closet, they need to stop peeking their heads out and just come the fuck up out. And do your thing. You're wasting your life in that closet, bashing women. They on here bashing women, and some of them are. While they bashing women, they laying on side of a dude. Shit, some of them I could sense them. I'm like, I could smell them on their breath, on their internet breath, on their YouTube breath. As they shout out about while they beating up on women, I could smell the penis on their breath.
I
They ain't
am mad at Cheryl and I am Aries Queen. Y'all are wrong. I just want to say you two women are wrong, are wrong. And don't just say black
read
men.
what they say,
Just
man.
say all race. No, because I am Queen said there are men who are cuddling up right now that sucked the dick before he got to the house. There are men cuddling up with his woman right now that basically just got through sucking the dick before he came to the house.
And see, they need to stop that, because see that right there, that's that shit that get you hurt, man. Some man knocked at my door talking about, I'm tired of this. You need to tell her right now. Now look at that. What? Tell me what? Well, your man and me, we've been in a relationship for years. I'm fucking up everybody.
Okay, so my question to those two women is, why do they feel that a lot of black men are bisexual and gay now? What's going on in our makeup or in our community that are causing men to go and leave
The music,
the sexual, beautiful body of a woman,
the
shapes,
music.
curves, the music, you think?
If they bashing women, think about this. You grow up as a young boy and you listen to music where they bashing women. But we are all sexual humans. That's in our nature. You're going to turn, like y'all said, if women disappear today, in 10 years, the men will be okay with just having sex with each other. Because even the old heads who just like, no, I'm not gay, they're going to end up dying off or just giving in. The young dudes going to just do what they do. They're going to end up hooking up.
Well, I
So
can tell
yes,
you
I
right
think,
now, with a straight face, straight heart, straight mind, if the women vanish, I'm dying too. What the fuck am I living for?
yeah, some men they're gonna be like you, right? But the youngins though gonna grow up sucking dick and doing things, and they're gonna just adapt.
If
And
it ain't
and
no
now
women,
our music is saying they don't even want the vagina, all they want is head. So that's all they're gonna need in society is one half that just suck, that's okay with sucking. And yeah.
no, no, well, I'm committing suicide.
Somebody
I'm going right
Bentley said
along
he
with
jumping off a cliff with you. He said y'all gonna meet up together and say, look, you ready to do
them.
this one?
Right. It ain't even no talk, man. I'm gone. Cause I mean, just as a heterosexual man, like, what am I looking for? Like I said, that's what kept me out of jail is pussy and my son. So if the pussy is gone, I'm gone too. Then
Yep,
there's nothing left for me.
Some Rose said, I think it's sin and lack of mortality. I think we would adapt. We won't have any more children born. We'll have a lot of booty popping though. That was a movie. Somebody told me to go check the movie out, and I did on Netflix.
Oh, I
And
seen it.
all the women ended up dying, getting sick. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Remember
Yeah,
that
except
one guy?
that
Yeah,
black dude and his girl. Yeah,
yeah. Remember the one since you saw it? Remember when they went to the hotel? Because remember they was hiding her.
yeah,
And when they ended up to a hotel, and there was a guy who knocked at the window to try to see if she wanted sex.
yeah. What was it called? Transgender
Yeah,
man or yeah.
but I don't know what you call them. And that when women disappear,
Uh,
what would we call them?
I don't know.
It would just be men who are people. I don't even know.
I won't be here to know. If only the man.
Billy said that sounds like a scary movie.
They can have this. They can have this planet. But you know what? The movie was good. I liked the movie. I was like intrigued in the movie. But
Yeah,
why they had to put a black dude? What was she? Because I don't think she was. Was she fully white or was she like another country white? You know what I'm saying? Like why she
she
couldn't
was.
be black?
I think when you see her parents, I don't even think she was black. I think what she was
Was she like
Indian.
Indian or
Yeah,
yeah,
Indian. Which I
or
don't
some
know
type of
why.
Arabic?
And that I hate when they do that, right? Because I would
Right,
have liked to see what the black man would do for the black woman, but see, they don't show that.
right.
That's why we
They
got a lot
don't.
of bashing in our
Because he went
community.
all out for that woman. I get it, it was his woman, but you know they when it first started, how they built that little thing underneath the bed to
Yeah,
kind of like hide her and shit. But that one cop knew, but he didn't say that because she was sick, and
yeah,
you know they said it just like a boy to hide her stuff. But like he protected her. You know what I'm saying? It's like
yeah,
that. We do gotta when it is a black man protecting a woman in movies and all that, it's always not a black woman. Like
another, and
what's
see,
the other?
that's why we have the bashing going on.
Yeah, like that. What's that? Like other movie? The what is it? What's the one when a girl had that hood over her face and she couldn't look, or she had turned, and the black guy was saving her and those two kids? Dang, is eyes? Not my eyes wide shut. What's that one that everybody was putting them bandanas over their eyes?
Bandanas over there. I don't know that one.
It was a what's the name of that movie?
Why they was putting the bandanas over their eyes? For what?
Because if they look, whatever the spirit is was going to turn them and they would end up killing themselves.
Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about.
The Bird Box.
Yeah, the Bird Box. Yeah.
Right, they had that black guy saving them and them two white kids. You like going out to save them. Like, why that couldn't be a black woman? You know what I'm saying? So
right.
I'd rather see two white people than to see a black man saving or whoever.
You see what they doing though? The media. You see how they do it? They are showing you. They showing you black men, but you're saving somebody of another race. And when they show a black woman, you know, she might be shitting on the black man, like she's saying that she's too. Yep, or she's too powerful. You know, her career comes before the black man, and that's why we feel the way we feel towards one another. We don't feel like y'all feel like the black woman is too strong, or she feel like she's too strong because the media, and then we feel like y'all not protecting us, but y'all go protect Becky or somebody who might look like they could be brown skin, but they're not really black. That's the media doing that. We need to fight. The only way we could fight that shit is to get our own media companies, make our own movies, and submit that shit to you to Netflix and HBO ourselves, which is a good idea for some of you. I know some of y'all smart and y'all can write. He said Indian like but her father was black though.
No, he's not black.
He's Jamaican.
He's not. But just because you're Jamaican doesn't mean that you're black Jamaican. You know, there's Portuguese over there. There's white.
Have
Jamaican.
we seen him? Are you saying that you seen a picture of him? Because I could have sworn he was a black man. I thought I saw a picture. He was dark
I've
skinned.
seen him, but he's not African. Well, he's black, and I guess in melon, but his nationality is not black or even Jamaican.
Wait a minute. If he black and melon, that's what making him a black. And she looks like she's black. So yeah, now we can't mix this shit up and say just because his culture might be one thing, even though he's a black man. I bet you everybody.
Okay, well, I'll put it like this: then. For them to say that she's the first African American black woman should be a slap to all African American black women.
Why? Because she was born here and she considered black. She's considered African American. You know, okay, so in the same breath, let me tell you, my family, we can't find, in my family, I can't find that person y'all claim to be that African person. My grandmother's, I told y'all, a Native American. My grandmother's a Native American.
Right, so then that mean that will make you American Native.
No, but based on based on the way this country looked at us, right? If you had that drop of blackness anywhere,
right? But we gotta remember that name was just given to us to be given to us, just like black. It really that's why we don't have. That's the same reason why we don't have no heritage, because we've been told that we everybody else but ourselves. And we told that everybody else that comes over here are ourselves.
But you'll probably find most of us, if you, based on what y'all saying right now, you'll probably find that most of us somewhere down the line, you will be able to claim some other shit too, because you'll find that you're gonna have that white in you somewhere. You might have that Native American.
I get that part, but this is what I'm saying. Her mother is not from here, and her daddy is not from here. So neither one of them are even Americans.
But she was born, they were American citizens when she was born. She was born on this soil.
So she's American Indian and American Jamaican. She ain't American black.
No, that's not how it worked. That if she was born
that's how
here,
it should work.
She is, but if that's how it worked, then we would.
That's how it should work.
If it worked that way, we would all be, we wouldn't even be African Americans by the time, right? Because it'd have to go trace back to whoever came over here. We would be African.
No, we
and we not.
we're not even African. We mixed with whatever was here. We might be we really are mutts. We're a mixture of the Stainers coming over here with a mixture of the
Right.
Indians that was
So
already
that's what I'm
here.
saying. Bentley from Louisiana, Bentley would end up probably searching through his family and find out he'd probably be Spanish, all kinds of shit. Like Louisiana, even the blacks who were over there, they came either from Haiti, right? They Haitian. That's the blacks who ended up in Louisiana came from Haiti. And
I would be
then
more
they
comfortable
mixed with
with they
these
saying
French,
that.
Spanish.
I'll be more right, but I'll be more comfortable if they said she's the first African Jamaican or African. I
But
mean
she's from
American
here. If she was
Jamaican
born in America,
or
that makes her American.
right
She,
American Jamaican or American
but
Indian.
she's not Jamaican. The Jamaicans wouldn't even consider her to be Jamaican.
Well, then, so what is she then? So she ain't black.
She's African American. She's
Well,
African.
where
She
the
got that,
African comes from then?
and because she's
African come
black,
from?
she's black. She's considered black, even though, like I said, in my family, right? So on either side of my family, I cannot find the person who came from Africa. I keep finding people who either they native, right? The Spanish, I found the French, I even find the German, but we know that somewhere there's somebody came from Africa. We know that. We could tell that by just in our skin tone. Even if the person came from France, but they had a baby with somebody who was European and black. Like we just can't find it, but we know it's there. And for most of our families, we will find that. You consider yourself black because your mom and dad black, but what about them? If you go through them parents, were they solely African? We don't know that.
I don't know.
And the only reason we going by it because that drop of black made us black, and then we start having kids with black people, right? That's usually how it works. So y'all trying to push something on Camilla that you won't even put it on yourself. Go try to trace down your family, and you'll find that whiteness somewhere in there. Either you will. My husband, father, straight looked like he was Native American. The long hair, the long strong. My husband's hair, and my children got my husband's hair. But you wouldn't know it because he shaves. But my husband, when I met him, he had that curly hair, like my grandchild.
Okay.
He just had it. He had his cut low. But I saw it in his dad. His dad used to keep his hair long. I bet your dad he had that ponytail or he had it braided. So that's what I'm saying. And see, like some people in the room saying my heritage is that Native American. It's a lot of us with that Native America because that's how the Native Americans who are alive. That's how they survived. You know, they were slaves with us. That's how they survived. If they didn't fit in and became slaves, they was killing the natives because they had that claimed the land. They were just killing them. They enslaved us, murdered them.
Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be on mute real quick. Okay.
But I'm gonna be getting off soon, y'all. I've been on here. It says 4 hours. So if I don't see you again, we'll do this tomorrow, y'all. Because my grandchild, my husband about to jump in the bed. You getting in shopping or you just jumping in bed? Okay. Mr. Baum is right here. Bentley in the room, baby. Bentley and my husband had a great conversation. You know how I know it was a great conversation for Bentley? Because it was 3 a.m. He had to work. And he started chatting with y'all. Has black parents that are American. That's why Baum has black parents that are American. But my black parents, right? So let's talk about my parents. My mother was as light as I was, blonde hair and blue eyes. That's where I get my blonde hair and blue eyes from, right? My mother's father his parents came from Germany. My mother's parents were Native American. My dad's side of the family, well, we already know my dad's side of the family. My dad's dad was a white man because my grandmother was raped. We don't know which one of those white men was his father, right? And my dad's mother, though, she was straight Native American. Native American. Okay. Lived like she was Native American and everything. I don't know. And my grandmother's mother and father, I don't know much about them. Okay, I don't know much about them. I only know what the little bit that my grandmother shared, and I know they disowned her when she was a certain age because she was raped and had a baby by the white man. Okay, but clearly I'm black, right? We know that it's. I listen. I don't know how you would explain it. If you start going through your family, you will find others. You might not find just European. You'll find Native American. A lot of people like I guess that Native in me. They used to say I got Indian in me. That shit could be true because all Indians did not look white. They actually had dark skin. If you look at them now, look at their skin tone. That brown skin tone. They could be light and they could go all the way to being dark. So I'm just saying. Somebody said, go ahead and vote for Trump. It's funny watching you poor black people try to be special. We don't want to talk about that again, yo. Shit, I'm about to start some shit. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Doctor, say hi, babe. Oh Lord. Yeah, listen, we don't want to do that again. Bentley started some shit, man. I don't even think it was Bentley. I think I may have started it. I think I did. I don't think it was me. I think we was on the panel talking shit, and Bentley was like, fuck this, let me go up there. Click. And Bentley came up. Okay. Yeah. Bentley, did you hear the rest of that stream with Grumpy Old Man? Did y'all see the rest of that stream? That y'all need to check it out because Grumpy Old Man came up and we started the conversation there. But I think by the time y'all left, it kind of got a little heated. And I ended up really telling him that he was a racist. Like, but he had showed it. He had proved it, y'all. And I wasn't even being negative about it. I was just letting him know, look, some of the things you said, dude, is straight up racist. You know what I mean? I ended up calling him a racist. It was, and I didn't, and I was telling him, I was saying it in a nice way, but I just had to let him know that. You remember he came up, he thought it was a bad idea for us to spend our money with ourselves. I think most of us had agreed that look, if we're gonna do something, we really need to take the horns by, we need to take the bull by the horns and start really doing something like creating our own shit and putting our money into it. We was having that. Yeah, Grumpy is a nice guy. I'm not saying he's not. I'm just saying that. Remember, he disagreed. He was like, well, I don't think y'all should stop spending your money. And I was like, the first thing I asked him was, why not? Like, why wouldn't we put our money, spend our, into building for ourselves? Okay, so I was cool with that. Then he mentioned that he had black friends, but he said, and then when he said, I have black friends and they're pilots. So it's almost like he have to have black friends. The only black friends he can have, they have to be accomplished people. They gotta be accomplished. He can't just have a friend, a black male friend who is the garbage man. And he definitely can't live in the inner city because he didn't split us up by the blacks that's in the city and then the blacks that are not in the inner city. Which means if for some reason I have to move to the inner city, I become the type of blacks he don't like. See, that's how racists break us down. They're able to break us down by shit like where we live. You know what I mean? That is how you know you're racist. Because we as black people, we know that shit ain't that. We don't even think that way. You don't think just because so and so is in the inner city that black person cannot be a decent black person. That shit don't even come across our minds. White people though, yeah, they know how to break us down. They know how to split us up, separate us in their minds. And that's how he decided to break us up, by whether you live in the inner city or whether you live in the suburbs, which don't make sense because they got a lot of, he probably don't know this because he's a white man, but they have a lot of projects that are in suburban areas that's not in the city. Everybody that's black don't live in the city. And everybody who's in the suburbs, that don't mean they're not criminals. He was trying hard not to offend, but he was offending. Because it was, and not everything he said, but come on, Bentley. That it wasn't unfair. Listen, you could be a race. That's what I was telling him. We got a lot of white people who don't know that they're racist, and they are. And that's why I kept asking to define racist. The definition of racist, if he would have defined it, he would have realized he fit that perfectly just by him putting a separation between the two Black people. Right? Just be honest. We wasn't talking about Antifa or Black Lives Matter. I don't give a shit about that. He broke us down to he decided to break us down from, and Gemini, he went after Gemini. That was right. That right there. I don't even know why Gemini, why did he go after you? I felt like there was a point where I felt like he went after you. And I was like, I was a little confused. So I let Gemini spoke up for herself. And but I was trying to understand. Something must have happened in the chat that I didn't know or see. Because I was like, why is he going after Gemini? What the fuck happened? So it was crazy. Hey, Brandon said Kamala parents were Indian and Jamaican. She's not ADOS, but I consider her Black, Indian, and Jamaican. People are dark in complexion. They originated in Africa. Right. See, that's what I'm saying. Brandy, a lot of the Black people don't want to admit certain things. You could be Jamaican, but in the end result, our grandparents came from the same place. I know for a fact that I have grandparents that if I could trace them, I can't trace them. I can't trace that far back. So far, especially since the Native American side, right? The Native American side, they didn't really have a lot of records. My grandmother didn't. I don't even think my grandmother had an ID. I know she never had a driving license. My grandmother was like real fucking living off the land kind of thing for real, yo. I ain't even lying. Okay. Camilla was not watching no Soul Train on Saturday mornings. Well, I don't know. And just because she didn't watch Soul Train don't mean she's not Black though. She might not have no soul. Now y'all trying to put stipulations on being Black. You gotta listen to R&B and Soul Train. I don't know anything about Camilla, but she considers herself Black. And hey, why would we be mad at that? Like, shit. I think some of y'all just pissed off. I don't think y'all cared. Some of y'all just don't like that she's a woman, period. And then, you know what I mean? If you don't even voting for Democrats at all, then we don't even care what you have to say. You know what I mean? Because it don't matter. Whoever it would be, you would be against them. So what you talking about, Kamala, don't count. But for those who are Democrats, you don't like the fact that we have a woman who claims to be Black, who looks Black, by the way. Because I think if you put me on side of her, right, y'all consider me Black. Well, besides the shape, you know I'm Black, baby, because I carried all in that booty, baby. You know what I mean? I got, look, that's what my family carry. If we had flat asses and shit, you wouldn't know what my family was. You would know that we're not European. You would know that we're not white, but you wouldn't know what we are. But that ass, baby, that explains everything. That explains everything. Let me see. Did Gemini mention? Yeah, crazy. I have a different opinion of slaves in America versus those in Latin America, Haiti, and Caribbean. Which come let us know what your opinion is about. Because I don't know the difference. I just think that it was a ship drop, right? Where they dropped the slaves. You could have somebody who was dropped off in the Haitian area who could have been related to people who were still on that boat to come all the way to, to North America, or should I say America, right? They could have been a mother and a father, or sisters and brother, who got one got dropped off in one area and the other got dropped at the other. It wasn't like, they bought a ticket together. It wasn't like that. Did I see Trump's memo stopping anti-racist training? No, I didn't see it. My show gonna be coming on, so you about to turn this up, eh? If you are, I'll sign off. I don't have no problem signing off. Doctor, did you have fun this weekend, sis? Bentley gave us a run for our money, baby. Bentley was up here doing the most. Bentley was doing what he does. American blacks mysteriously lost all of their African culture, but those areas have a lot of similarities to Africa. Oh, I see what you're saying. So they was able to keep theirs, especially Haitians. They fought. They fought. A lot of them died, but they fought. It was a smaller area, so they was able to get away with a lot of things. And here in America, we fought a lot of little battles. A lot of them we haven't even heard of. But yeah, they was able to strip us away from shit. So yeah, we don't. So maybe we do need somebody, but Carmela wouldn't be able to help us. She was born here. She probably been in Jamaica never, except on vacation. Let me see. That's not true, Shell. Where are you getting your news from? Okay, she said Sesame Street. I did see them people sinking their boats. The Lord himself is against Trump people. I said the waves was telling the truth. They were doing what they were doing. You heard about it, babe? It was in boats for Trump, doing a boat parade for Trump, and the boat started sinking. I'm laughing at it because nobody died. If somebody would have died, I wouldn't be laughing. But yeah, because I don't wish nobody no death. But I'm just saying, the Lord said, hell no, no. Shell saying, look, don't talk to me any kind of way. I come from an HCBU. What's that? HBCU. Anyway, let me see. Here we go, y'all. Let me see okay, she put a link. Let me see what the link say. She'll be dropping links, baby. She don't be playing. She said Trump tells agency to end training on white privilege and critical race theories. Let me see. And this is legit too. This is a legit site. This ain't no bullshit site, y'all. Okay? Let me see what it says. I'm gonna show it to y'all, so y'all won't claim that I'm editing shit. Let's see this share the screen. Okay. I'm gonna make it bigger. Let's see the title together. That's the title. And it was posted September 5th, as you can see. Okay. I ain't reading all this shit, y'all. That's why I'm showing it to y'all. Let me see. President Trump has ordered the federal government to stop critical race theory training. The order came even after a summer of protests for racial justice across the country. Okay. Whew, Lord, y'all gonna make me read? Let me see. I'm gonna skip some shit. Let me see. The Trump administration has instructed federal agencies to end racial sensitivity trainings that address topics like white privilege and critical race theory, calling them diverse anti-American propaganda. I'm sorry, I said diverse. Decisive, right? What's that word? Divisive? What's that word, baby, right there? Divisive, like divide, like divisive, right? Yeah. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Divisive anti-American propaganda. Okay, In the letter to federal agencies Friday, the director, wait, okay, we're not going to read all this shit, but what I'm going to say is to you, to those of you who support Trump, what would be the reason for him doing this? If this is something that can help, and if it's not costing billions of dollars, because he spent money on other nonsense, that why would he stop it? What you think would be his reason? So maybe we're going to talk about that. Let me see. In the letter to federal agencies Friday, the director of the Office of Management and Budget said the president recently became aware of the racial sensitivity programs, like he just found out, which encourage frank conversations about race in the workplace and discuss potential actions to combat systematic racism. Why would he be against that? He just found out about it in the workplace. What would be the problem? The memo issued by OMB Director Russell Vogt reads as part. All agencies are directed to begin to identify all contracts or other agency spending related to any training on critical race theory, white privilege, or any other training or propaganda effort that teaches or suggests either that number one, the United States is an inherently racist or evil country. I don't think anybody is outright saying that. Two, that any race or ethnicity is inherently racist or evil. I don't think people are saying that in a sense, right? I don't know. I ain't reading all this shit. Y'all crazy. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna put the link in the room. Let me see. Who is this? Let me see. Who is Cuties? What's Cuties? What is that? What is a movie or something? Must be. Yep, it's a Netflix movie.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, babe. Yeah, I never heard of
So,
Cuties, and we'll talk about that later.
so from reading back in 1936, when this man was born, there were some African slaves, but Jamaica was
You
run by
kind of low. Can you turn your stuff up? Yeah, go talk a little louder.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so in 1936 to 34, when her father was born, Jamaica was run by British, and they started importing Chinese and Indian people over there. And then since they had a large cocaine, well, cane sugar industry or whatever, they started importing Africans. So this man can be a mixture of British, Indian, and Chinese, and maybe some Africans
Uh-huh.
back then to be born in 1934. So that's why I say we can't just say that he's
Hello?
African black just because he's from Jamaica.
What?
And I'm fine with a black woman being vice president, but what I'm saying is it's the same thing with Barack Obama's like they giving us these figures and saying that they are African Americans and to where they're not. So that's why when it comes to African Americans having some type of bill that solely is for us in a sense, these two not gonna fight for it. Now I'm not saying vote for Trump either, but at the same time, is she really gonna be for black people if Biden dies in a year or two and she become president?
Well, I mean, she gonna be for the president of the United States. I was like, what y'all? I don't understand
I
when people.
get that, but
Mhm.
when we see other presidents put in laws and stuff for other races to get some laws or whatever written for them to achieve in this world, even gay people, get it set up to where they got laws to move up and whatever they doing. But us as African Americans, we just get the residue of whatever that shit is.
When y'all say that gay people, did you know that the only thing gay people got that y'all keep talking about is equal rights? The same thing everybody had that they deserve to have. The right to marry who the hell they want to, and the right to be equal and get jobs like everybody else. They didn't gain anything that they shouldn't have already had. They didn't get so that's what I'm saying when people say, well, the gay people got this, that. The gay people should have had that automatically just by being human. They didn't gain anything. Like, you think they got to win it? They were like, yeah, they got to marry people just so they can get divorced like we doing.
Yeah, but
So,
it was money wise though. It was more to deal with health insurance and all, like separately.
yeah, that's what we all already had, just as humans.
To cut corners to where they paid less. They already, they paid less. They was able to keep their money in their
no, they
community,
didn't.
whatever they was doing. You don't think so?
No, they just got what we got. That's it.
What do we got?
The things that we have when you talk about health insurance.
But you can get individual health insurance, correct?
Yeah, but if you marry somebody, you can now have your family on it.
But what family? They ain't got no family.
Your family, the person you marry and your children. So now they got married so they can put their spouses on it. They just wanted the right that if they got sick, if they're living with somebody they married, if you was gay, living with somebody for years and you died and your family was against it, they could come in and make sure your partner don't partake in nothing. They could keep your body from them, make decisions that had nothing to do with you because you may have been away from your family. Now they got rights where that don't happen. That's all them people gain.
Okay.
They ain't gain nothing special. They ain't gain no money, no special jobs. They just got the right to be human, to get with humans.
No, but that's not true. You got to where they changed the bathrooms at a lot of public places where they're unisex. They changed the fact that
why wouldn't they do that? You don't want to be in the bathroom with one of them. So wouldn't you want? Aren't you okay?
Unisex mean everybody can use it.
That's right.
That a woman can be in there. Here comes this gay man who.
That's not how unisex bathrooms are set up, though. Unisex bathrooms usually are one stall. No, a unisex bath. That's right.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
A unisex bathroom is usually one stall. That means when I go in, I lock the door, and when I come out,
is if you identify as, because I had this at the school I work at, if you identify as, there was a man that identified as a woman, but he wasn't a drag, he was just a woman, so he would go to the women's restroom and walk in there. And
women don't give a shit about that.
No, well, some was, because he wasn't. He still looked like a dude. Like,
even if he looked like a dude, women, we don't give a shit about none of that. Women will go in y'all bathroom with y'all in there. Y'all men is the ones who worried about that bullshit.
Nah, when I worked there, they was, so it became an issue. So they built more unisex stalls than we ever had there. They made more single stall restrooms just for that case.
Give me a second. I'm coming. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, boo-boo. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I'm back. You asked me a question? Hello? Oh, I muted myself. No, I'm unmuted.
Hello?
You there?
No, I didn't ask the question. What I was saying is that those white women did have an issue, so they had to start building more unisex single stalls for that reason. You might look at
now you talk. Now you do know you talking about bathrooms, so that's usually a business.
Okay, we
decision.
talk about bathrooms. We talk about teaching in the school. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of those.
They're just teaching with acceptability, just like what they're trying to do now with us, racial tensions and educate people about that.
Teaching in health how a man and a man and a woman and a woman, like I don't, I just feel like I don't know. Everybody has their different views. I feel like if because our childs have to have answer slips to say when they teach this subject during that day, are you okay with your child being in the class while they teaching it like that?
Right, which means that you had the option to opt out of that. But it wasn't even all over the nation. That's just in certain schools, certain districts who decided to do that. It wasn't something they had to do, but people realized.
But like I said, a little bit turns into a big thing. Just like in California, how they made that ESL classes where everything was in Spanish. Everything had to be in Spanish to help the Spanish people be able to speak or whatever. But you're in America, so why are you not speaking English? Why are we making it so easy? And so now you got jobs saying that if you ain't Spanish speaking, you pretty much can't get the job. Like it's a requirement now for you to be Spanish speaking instead of making them take English classes, and speak English. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like when you change the laws, that even can be that small and minute.
ESL that been started. That was that's an option. You don't even have to take Spanish if you don't want. You could take French.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is in California, they start making everything in Spanish for them. And like I said,
right, and you don't think that's right? They're Americans. Once they become Americans, they have these rights.
Because if I go to Mexico, I have to learn Spanish. If I go to wherever else they speak a different language, they're not gonna make it easy for me to speak their language. I mean, they're not gonna make it easy. They're not gonna make their country adapt to my English speaking self, so I can maneuver their country.
If it was enough of us over there, yes, they would. If they would.
I don't. I mean, like I said, to where they made it where jobs will say you have to be bilingual, mandatory.
Nah, I don't see that nowhere. I do see that you get a raise if you are bilingual.
No. Oh no, yes, I can see.
They're looking for bilingual people, but they're not. Most of them not making them.
In California, the job descriptions will say bilingual mandatory.
Right, but that can't be true because it wouldn't have a lot of black people with jobs. Listen, listen. I have family in California, and I know damn well they're not speaking Spanish, right? I have family in Oakland. That's where most of my family is. My grandmother moved to Oakland many years ago. I got aunts, uncles.
There are jobs, especially when it comes to the educational field, they will tell you bilingual mandatory.
Oh well, I mean, and that's usually had to do with the company, right? Especially if the banking, some school, maybe some healthcare. I know they give raises. Even that's been going on for years though, where they will offer me more money if I know how to speak Spanish.
We're not talking about raises. We're talking about for you to actually compete to interview for that job. I'm not talking about, at my job, if you know another language, you get an extra raise and bumps because you can speak to other people coming there. But we talking about to actually get that job, it will say bilingual mandatory.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
interview.
But what that have to do? We just talk about the gays.
If this is America, why are we adapting to other?
Because that's what America is. You do know what America is, right? America is a what? A whole shitload of immigrants. Every single one of us are immigrants. That's what America is. Huh?
What's the language in America?
The language is in America. The main language was what they considered English. That's what they was teaching people. That's why a lot of people lost their language, like us as black people, right?
Right. So it's not
but
Hispanic. It's not whatever dialect.
Yes, it is. If you go in certain areas, like you in California, you bragging about what they do in California. You go to New York.
That's what they do.
Not bragging, but you talking about what they've done in California. I could tell you what they've done in New York. Other people could tell you what they've done in Washington, not Washington D.C., but Washington. It just depends on who are the most immigrants. Where they migrated. You got a lot of Spanish in Texas and in California, right?
Yeah.
So they're gonna do that more there because guess who got the money? The consumers have the money. If you got a lot of them there, they wanna gather that money from them. That's nothing to do with the nation though. That's to do with the individual states and areas. That's nothing to do with the president, which we started out talking about.
No, I know. I'm just saying the laws are in place. Like when
But the laws have nothing to do with the president, neither. The laws in individual areas and states, that's local government.
But I'm just saying what I'm saying, you said you bring up the gay people, and I'm saying whatever law that they pass, even law for them to marry and stuff, it still starts off small, but it branches out to a lot bigger, you know what I'm saying, issue. Like I said, when they made that law.
But what was black people saying? Not but up to 8 years ago, what were black people saying? We were saying it don't make no sense to vote. Vote don't get us nothing. So guess what? We wasn't voting, and all this shit came about because we wasn't voting.
Yeah, but you gotta look. We even before then. Okay, so then before then, we was voting years before, and what has it got us? My thing is this: neither side has got us nothing. Democrats or Republicans haven't got us nothing.
That's because if we don't vote, we ain't getting shit. You not understand that? If we don't have a seat at the table because we not showing up, then we not gonna get nothing. And we can't complain that we ain't got it when we wouldn't even show up. And that's the truth.
Okay,
like
so this is what I'll say then. In my eyes, I feel like the years that we have voted, yes, we have voted to get a president in there. We've been part of getting a president in there, but we haven't voted for no law changes. We haven't voted on a local level to where it matters. So I think to just putting out there to just vote for these people, we need to start putting out there to vote and why we should vote for certain stuff and certain issues.
basically what you're saying right now is don't show up at the table. Because see, the difference is what I'm saying is you have to show up at the table just to have a voice. You're saying, well, if they're not gonna give us a voice, don't show up at the table.
I'm not saying don't show up at the table. Most people are. That's what I'm saying. We start putting out there. Why are we voting for Democrats? Are we voting for Democrats because we hate Trump, or why are we voting for? Why are we voting Republican? Because do they have better policies for us? But the man is racist. All I'm saying is we need to start putting in definition of why black people are voting for each party. Because what I'm hearing a lot of
it's not supposed to be about why black people. It's supposed to be about what you. It's first of all, local level is no matter who the president is, they can't really affect us, really, right? That's why there was a lot of people who say, well, it don't matter who the president is. We can have a Republican president. It really won't hurt us. Like a lot of shit that Trump has been doing, it hasn't fallen on a lot of us because we ended up having some strong politicians who just wasn't backing a lot of that shit up. Depends on where you are. Like California, I know damn well, you should know. Cause y'all motherfucking y'all motherfucking government and shit like that, they don't give a fuck what the president say. They doing things the way y'all say do them, which is the constituents, which is the local government.
Right.
This is proof, right? See, Trump is proof that it's your local government. Because although he's saying things that when in most cases the local governments will follow the president, but our nation know that we got a fucked up president, right? We got a fucked up president who don't give a fuck about nobody but himself, and therefore people have stood up in the local governments and said, we sorry, Mr. President, but you fucked up. We're not following that. This is right now is proof that he can't really do too much. He can put an order out there, and some will follow it, and others won't. Right? So even if you don't vote for president, okay, do what you do, but you need to be voting locally, though, because that is where it affects your school, your children. It redlining how they line us up, where they put us, and shit like that. But see, right? But our black people. Right. And this goes back as far as my grandmother that I know for a fact, and it's been going on even before that because they used to hang people as they were going to the polls. Black people, our lives were literally on the line just to go vote, and that's why my grandmother was very afraid. So, but we as black people have not been voting, and then the ones who when they made laws, remember they would make laws to keep us from voting. That tells you how important this shit is. They would make us take tests and shit. Oh man, Leaky. Oh shit, that's 1,000 M&Ms. Oh, my baby is just poured out all them M&Ms. Come on. What you doing, man? It's gonna take me forever picking them up. I'm gonna get the vacuum clean. You stay away from the M&Ms. Oh man. But anyway, so yes, we have to
they said drop the link, bro.
Oh, okay, let me see. Let me drop the link, Leaky. Come on, get away from the M&Ms. No, get your butt. What is you doing? I'm just not letting you get to the M&Ms. You act like I'm killing you. I'm gonna pick this butt up, getting him, fighting him from the M&Ms. He over here acting like I done killed him. What you doing, Leaky? You're spoiled. You're rotten. You're so bad. What you doing, man? Let me post this. Post this. Yeah, that should be it. Okay. Huh? Yeah? Yeah? Huh? Mm-hmm. Yo, you want one of these? I'll give you one of these here. That's good. Now you sit on the bed and eat that. Okay? Don't mess with the laptop. And I'm gonna pick up these M&Ms. You eat that. That's called an orange slice, okay? Okay. You there? Oh, there goes Cynthia. Cynthia gonna tell us what's going on in her area. Okay. Yeah, bad butt. These are my mom's M&Ms. That's a peanut. Hey, Cynthia.
Hey, honey, what's going on?
Nothing. We just talking.
I know. Is that I am who I am?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, babe, what's going on? I just get so disheartened when I hear these conversations when I'm not talking about I am who I am, but when I hear Black people saying that they're not going to vote and all of that, it's just so disheartening to me. And then to hear Black people talking about they're going to support Trump, that is some wild, crazy shit to me. This man, I don't care if Kamala is Jamaican, Indian, Wazuli, or whatever. We know that Trump is an idiot, okay? This is a man who stood on the stage and said that maybe we could look into maybe injecting like bleach or something for the virus. Girl, really? How could you vote for somebody like that? How could you vote for a man that don't even know how to pronounce words? This fool was doing some kind of speech somewhere and said, yeah, and when we go to Yosemite Park. And I'm like, what the fuck is Yosemite? He couldn't even say Yosemite. I mean, come on now. He's a freaking idiot. And this whole virus thing is not no joke. He knew that this virus was here before it even hit like it did. What did he say? It's a hoax. Every damn thing is a hoax. And so I just don't get that. I don't care what nationality Camilla is, okay? I'm voting for Biden and Kamala. And if you don't vote, you can't fucking complain about shit. If you don't vote, you can't complain. What?
I'll give you a little pushback on that.
What's the pushback?
Okay, so we know who Trump is. We have 4 years of him. Now, do you believe that Biden is any different, or is he just selling us something? Then once he get in there, gonna be the same thing. Then what?
Listen, no president is perfect. Okay,
True.
No president is perfect. We know that. Not one, including Obama. None of them are perfect. They're all human beings. But will I take my chances with a Biden over a Trump? Hell yes. Any day. Will he be different than Trump? I believe he would. Absolutely. Absolutely. He knows he got more sense. He has more sense than Trump. So for me, that's one pointer for me right there. Okay, that's how I look at it. Trump is another 4 years of Trump. Are you serious? To me, Trump is the Mercurian candidate. I think I'm pronouncing it right. If you ever seen that movie, The Mercurian Candidate, that's who he is.
Denzel Washington, yeah.
And have you ever my husband said Manchurian, huh?
Mercurian, right? Have you ever read the book? Yeah. Have you ever read the book The Pale White Horse?
No.
Have you read that book?
I haven't, no.
Yeah.
What is it about?
Oh, it's really deep. It's deep. It's about this guy who was with the government, and he spilled the beans on everything. And it's just really talks about the world order and they tried to bomb him, kill him, all kind of stuff. It's really good. It's a good book. It's deep though, but no, I just can't get with that. I can't. It's disheartening for me to hear, especially Black people say they're not gonna vote. Why wouldn't they vote? I don't understand. Why wouldn't you
Well, I mean,
exercise your right
it's
to
like
vote?
everything else. They feel like it's not gonna matter. Like the laws, the
Okay, so if
it
our
would benefit us
ancestors
either
felt,
way.
but if our ancestors felt that way, we would still be eating in white, and we'd be still in the back of the bus. We'd still be
Yeah, but
not.
it was a
We
different
wouldn't be able to sit at a
time then.
counter, huh?
It was a different time back then. I think,
What's
I think they voted because they wanted to be a part of it more than anything. Like, cause we really don't. We going off of what the books and what the history is telling us, but we
But
really
don't
don't
you
know.
see that they trying to take those rights away from us right now?
Like what
That
rights?
they are trying to make it hard for us to vote now? So what happens when you get to the point where we no longer have the right to vote? Then
Yeah,
what?
but
We're
it's
gonna try
not
to fight to
just
be able to
that's
vote
not.
again?
But that's
Huh?
just not black people. It's not just black people. It's everybody. Trump knows that Hispanics. He knows that white women. He knows that a lot of people that voted for him this first time are kind of uneasy voting for him again. It's not just black people. So what I'm saying, as the African American race or whatever it is, neither one of them sides benefit us. I don't see what did we gain with Obama? What did we gain with Bill Clinton? What did we
We gained a
gain with
lot with
Bush?
Obama. The reason why you don't know what we
What?
gained with Obama because you never went to go check what we gained with Obama. And if you don't,
What did we
so
gain
if
with
you wasn't
Obama?
into politics and seeing, then you didn't see anything.
So let me say this:
Well, then that
the
needs to
best
be.
thing,
But then that should have been. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I always hear that. What did Obama do for us? What did Obama do for us? Okay, so was Obama the perfect president? No, he was not. But to me, in my opinion, the best thing he did was the Affordable Care Act because it allowed people like my mother, people who I know who have pre-existing conditions, to be able to get health insurance. Okay. And you listen to these stupid people where you watched, they've asked them, what do you think about Obamacare? Oh, I hate Obamacare. Obamacare, no, we don't want Obamacare. Then they ask them, what do you think about the Affordable Care Act? Oh, we like the Affordable Care Act. The Affordable Care Act, that's great. And it's like the ignorance, okay?
Right,
So
because that
did
wasn't
Obama do
Obamacare. They just called
everything
it
that he
Obamacare.
could have done? Absolutely not. But I will say this: when Obama was in office and the Democrats had the House and the Senate, they didn't do what they needed to do. Okay, so then you had the Tea Party that came in. And when the Tea Party came in, they bombarded a lot of things that he wanted to do that he couldn't do. They wouldn't even allow the man to put a person into the Supreme Court. What did Mitch McConnell do? No, we're gonna wait until after Trump is sworn in. All of that's done for a reason. And then we marching in the streets about Black Lives Matter and all this. But then you look at the courts, you look at the judges. Look how many judges Trump has appointed. Do you know?
It's been a lot. Was
Do
it
the
100
research.
something?
Do you think those people are in our favor?
But if a
That's who we
Democrat put them
needed.
in there, you think they'd be in our favor? I just think
Say
it's white
what?
on white. I think
What
if
you
you put the
say?
Democrat in there, if you put the Democrat in there, it's going to be in our favor as well. It's still white on
It
white.
depends on no, it depends
And
on the judge and
no.
what they believe in.
We
Yes, it
keep
could have been in
thinking
our
Ugh.
that,
favor.
but we keep thinking, black people keep thinking that white Democrats are for black people
No, I'm
just as
not
much as
saying
Nobody
black
that.
said that.
I'm not
But that's
saying
how
that.
it sounds. But that's how it
No, but
sounds
it's
to the
not.
average
I'm not.
black
I'm
person.
not saying that a white Democrat is. But what I'm saying to you is, look at the record. Look at the record about the people that have been put in place since Trump has been in office. That's all I'm saying. Look at his administration. Do you see yourself? I don't see
So I'm gonna
nobody that
say,
look like
Because they're not
Alex.
looking. They only see that
okay, so
Trump is taking the attention of everything else, and they like,
Right.
but and they not seeing the bullshit that's he
You
doing behind the scenes.
exactly. And you know what they say, if you tell a lie long enough, people will start to believe the lie. And that's
Right.
all he's done. He's instilled fear and lies. And people have heard it for 4 years and now they believe the shit.
I think the Democrat is going to win because he did a smart thing by putting Kamala Harris as his running mate, whether she's black or not. But the fact that she is an urban looking woman is
Well, I hope so.
changing. So I
And
think he's going to win. My thing is though, is that I still don't see nothing different changing for people of color. I think
well, the
until we
thing
I
get
is,
do. I see it going
I
backwards.
do, and
Do you
I
know
see,
in
yeah.
certain areas, black people they done made it to where black they can stop us from moving in certain areas. In Florida, I know they put a law in place. Now, how you feel
Right.
about that? Suppose you wanted to move to that area. Now they got it where it used to
well,
be
because
where
even if they because they still have to put the law in the book, so if black people still don't go in there and vote to change the redlining,
no, you
to
can't change
change.
laws, dude. What are you talking about?
No. What do you think
He
Trump?
just said that.
When Trump says "Make America Great Again," what you think he mean?
Oh my God. He said he could put black
Yeah.
people in a change of law. Are you fucking kidding me just now?
So
You
so
know a
once a
law is
law
on the
is so
books.
once a law is set, you can't change it. You can't
You,
go and petition to have it
You have to
changed.
get but
Right.
if they're
So this
you
putting
is what I'm
can't
saying.
laws
just
through,
go and change the
no,
law. It takes a
it
lot.
takes a lot.
They can put
I
another
know that,
law
but
that hopefully will change
Yeah,
something about
laws,
that's what I'm
that
saying.
law
right?
So
books.
once
Laws
the
can be
Democrats get
changed, but
in, right. So what I'm
huh?
saying is once the Democrats get in and we can start petitioning and suing and doing whatever we can to try to change these laws, to change these redlining and these reconfigurations
So we're gonna spend
of
time
areas and
changing
stuff.
shit
Well,
instead of using the time to
Well,
make
then,
the
well, what
different
else are we
law.
gonna do?
well,
Once
red line.
we
Well,
should just
listen, I
continue
am
getting it.
red line and all that stuff. You got to look at local government. Your local government is more important than federal government. Okay, the president
Right.
can only do so much. So we know that the House and the Senate, the president. We know the levels and how that goes. So the president can only do so much. I mean, he can veto stuff, he can override stuff, but your local government, your aldermen, your mayors, your governors, okay, those are the
And
people.
that's right, and
Okay,
that's what
that's
I'm saying. That at those times when those elections, those votes come up, is that those are times that yes, we should be voting for stuff, but we're not even voting for that. We keep talking
and
about the
whose fault is
policies.
that? And that's our fault.
It's
And then
nobody's
we
fault.
vote and we go sit down and you don't get involved. You don't get involved. You don't go to the meetings. You don't hold your officials accountable. And then we sit back and complain because they ain't did shit.
Right.
So
No,
that's our fault.
I already told
no,
people how
yeah,
it worked. And so if you haven't voted, right, they know your politicians, like you call your politician because you have a grievance about something or you want them to vote a certain way. Soon as you leave a message, because that's what you're gonna do, right? You don't get them directly. You leave a message,
mm-hmm.
you leave your name and your number. The first thing they do is check the records to see when the
Yep,
last time you voted.
you
You
voted.
voted.
And if
Now
you
that's a
didn't
fact.
vote, you ain't getting no call back, baby. They don't give a shit about you. You it don't matter if you voted for Republican or Democrat. They need to see that
Right,
you matter, that you take this shit serious. And if you don't,
right.
you ain't getting no call back. But
Let
see,
me
the
say this.
person who go ahead.
No, go ahead, Bomb. Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to let them know. So that's why we as the people, we're not getting no callbacks. We're not getting anything. That's just because we're not participating. We really
Right.
legit just not doing anything.
And I'm not a I don't hold to any party. I'm an independent voter. I'm independent because I have voted for Republicans before. I voted for a Republican governor here where I live. So it's not about Republican or Democrat. It's about what's in my best interest.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
as a black person. And Trump is not in my best interest, period. And I don't give a shit about no immigration and all of that, okay? Because
Right.
we got other bigger issues to deal with, okay? But
Mhm.
he's not in my best interest to vote for him,
He's not for
period.
nobody because he just destroyed the economy. They lie and make it seem like he's the economy has been doing well. He messed up the steel industry. He messed up a lot of these industries. He just
He lied.
well, he
What did
lied
he
to him.
he
He lied.
lied?
He
What did he
told
say? Look, he gonna build a wall. Where the wall?
him
He
five
was never
miles of
gonna be
wall.
able to build a damn wall. Okay. He was never gonna be able to build a wall. There's no way possible for him to ever have built a wall. Okay.
I could have sworn that he didn't he make it the tariff and things of steel and things to where the cost went up. Even building a house went up significantly because of steel.
Right.
Isn't that right?
So that must mean he probably got some stake in still. No, I
Absolutely got
get it. And I'm
stake in
not
all
saying
of
No,
that.
for
he
Trump either.
said because he might have stake in it. No, I
And
think it
look,
was because
He ain't give a shit about
yeah, he don't give a shit
He
about none of that.
he lied to those cats when he said he was gonna bring their jobs back. But when he got called on the carpet about his building, he used Chinese steel. How you gonna tell
right.
steel workers, I'm gonna get your jobs back,
Yes,
give them
yeah, that's how
your
he
work
got
to start with?
those lower caste white people to vote for him, telling them that he was gonna bring the jobs and stuff. Like he will reach everybody in the
Yeah.
beginning, and I get that. And I'm not saying vote for him. I'm just saying is that we have to just vote more than just for the presidency, and we got to be voting year round and putting a game plan to be voting when the voting come up, even in our local area. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying like
Yeah, you
we
have
can't just
to.
say every 4 years to just vote for Republican or
Right.
Democrat. We got to be voting every 2 years, every year. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, on the local level, we got to be voting too, and
And
not
once you
just vote to
vote, you
vote,
have to
like
hold
vote
them
with meaning.
accountable. Right. You can't
Right.
vote and then just go sit down. You got to be involved.
Right. We got to
Okay.
tell them how we feel, what we want them to do when they're on that, in Washington.
Town hall meeting.
Yeah, town hall
Yeah.
meetings and let them know. Because if they don't see our faces, guess what?
They
We
don't
don't have
care.
no representation, right? They don't.
Right.
They
They
don't
work for
care.
us. They work for
We're
us.
lazy. We're lazy voters. We're lazy
Yes.
voters.
Yes. And that's why it's like it is now.
Right.
It's ridiculous. It really is.
This dude that
So,
made it, he rolled back some of Obama things that was put in place for safety, whether it was for health safety, whether it was for like
mm-hmm.
if you like for hurricanes when they build bridges, didn't he Obama put something that said that they had to meet certain qualifications, and he rolled back that shit. That means we might be going over a bridge that's newly created. 10 years from now, the bitch might fall over because they could use
Right.
cheap workers,
Right.
cheap cement. Like,
Material.
you know what I
Yeah.
mean? And he was telling, "Oh, we're gonna get you good jobs. Jobs gonna be better. They ain't gonna have to go through all those tests and requirements." What he was saying? He was doing that for the big corporations though. That don't help us.
Nope. And look, then he
That's true.
says, but look, this what kills me. They fight him and that Mitch Dan McConnell. They doing all of this. They got this in the Supreme Court, which had been voted down once. They got it in the Supreme Court. They trying to Trump. This is how stupid he is. He's talking about they trying to get rid of the Affordable Care Act. They don't want it, but they don't have a freaking plan on what to replace it with.
Right.
Right.
So we don't want the Affordable Care Act. Well, what are you going to replace it with?
And also that new
I thought he
holiday
didn't
tax
have
bill
nothing
too
in
They
place.
had a
is
plan, but
garbage
they
too.
got
And I
voted down.
suggest everybody who got a job get a W-2. Do not let your job don't take out taxes. Still pay your taxes because if you let them give you that tax money come January 1st, you're gonna have to pay double back in taxes when the year starts. So keep letting them take out whatever they take out of your W-2s, or they take out your check every 2 weeks or every month, however you get paid. Let them keep still taxing you. That little money that you get now is gonna hurt you when a year come up.
They're gonna
Yeah.
take double out for what?
No, so the holiday
Oh, they're
the
gonna tax
holiday
that
tax
stimulus
bill
money.
that he
You think
They're
they?
signed.
not, they're not gonna just give you some money.
Yeah.
Right. Oh no. What did Trump say? Oh, they wanted to get rid of it. They want to get rid of the Affordable Care Act. But
Say it right.
with their
They're
new
gonna get
plan, they're
rid of
gonna have
Obamacare.
pre-existing conditions. They already got that. Stupid idiot. Okay.
You want
I
to get rid
can't
of
with him.
Obamacare but keep the Affordable Act?
No, yeah, he said we're gonna get rid of Affordable Care Act, and but we're gonna have a new. We're gonna do something better. We're gonna have pre-existing conditions. We already have that.
Right. So why get rid of something
Why
when
are
he
you
said
getting
he
rid?
gonna give it?
Because Obama did it and he black. Okay. The way I see it, America is black and white. There is no gray. That's how I see it. Okay. And that's just what it is. And it always has been. It's always been that way to me. It's always been black or white. And we have a person in all anytime a president can sit there and say that white supremacists are good people. Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
They ain't finding people on both sides.
Yeah, they're good people on both sides. Okay.
Right.
But this dude just ran his car into a woman and killed her. But
He's a
just
fine
good
person.
people.
Yeah, he's a fine person. Good people,
They
good
the
people.
ones always showing up with guns.
Mm-mm. Right.
Show up with guns just like they SWAT teams.
You want to put dogs and stuff on people who marching peacefully. Really?
But that's what he meant by make America great again. He
Yeah.
started this with Bloody Sunday.
Exactly.
Those were the good old days to him.
Mm-hmm.
When you try and point this out to cats, just like you were saying, like take the coal miners, right? All they said was how Obama got rid of their jobs. Obama never got rid of their jobs. All he did was make tighter environmental laws. The coal companies were getting rid of coal miners left, right, and center for automation because it's cheaper.
Right.
Yes, but if you try to
Exactly.
explain that to somebody outside of that, no, Obama this and this. Look, you look at it this way. Some coal miner's been in some mine for 50 years, and he's got black lung. Then he turns around and sues the coal company because he's got black lung. But guess what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a drill salesman. I come to this coal company and tell them, look, you buy this drill right now, you can save a ton of money. And here's all the benefits. It'll never call out sick. It doesn't have kids, and best of all, it's not going to sue you for black lung. How many can I put you down for?
Right.
He's looking at the bottom line and saying, absolutely, sign us up.
Exactly. Just like Trump said he was going to bring back all the factory jobs. Do you know how long factory jobs have been gone? They ain't bringing why the hell they going to bring factory jobs back to America when they can have it done over in China some damn where for I mean, cheap.
And then turn around like all these cats will say the economy is doing great. The one common denominator is they're playing the stock market.
Mm-hmm.
That's the common denominator. So if
right.
company A can show a better PE ratio than company B, guess what? Their stock went up. But when you get back the layers and find out that most of their work is in China, which is why they have such a high PE ratio.
Exactly.
They don't care because it's not affecting them. They're not getting laid off.
Right. So it's just like
the economy's doing fine. The economy was doing fine when Obama fixed it.
Right.
Stopped the bleeding. Just like you said, he wasn't perfect, but yeah, Castro say he didn't serve us. He had a bigger problem. He had this whole country, not just
right.
You had cats losing their jobs, facing foreclosures and all that, and layoffs and everything. To this day. But that's because companies had decided, you know what? It's just cheaper to farm this overseas.
Right. And what did Trump say when he first took off? The economy is doing great under me. It's like, fool, you just got in office, okay?
So it was doing great before you got there.
Exactly. And so now it seems like everything that's good, he did it. Everything is bad, it's Obama's fault. Anything that's going to happen in the future, it's the next president's fault. So it's like, and anytime your family says you crazy, you need to listen to them, okay? If my mother get on YouTube and tell y'all, look, Cynthia is crazy, she's a narcissist, and she ain't got good damn sense, you would be a fool not to believe her, okay? His family has come out and said that the man ain't right. And there's people, we're going to vote for Trump. Wow, y'all crazy.
But he did this from the start when he said that Obama was spying on him. When you try to explain to him, he wasn't spying on him. Trump, Trump is running with some Russian operatives who just under surveillance. Right? So now while they're listening to these tapes, whose dumbass do they find in the room with the Russian operatives? Trump.
Right. And his son.
Said, oh, they're spying on me. No, dumbass. They were spying on them, and then your dumbass was with them. But when you tried, and then when you said no collusion, you were right. Because the report showed it. Y'all wanted to collude. You were just too dumb to collude. You sent the email to the wrong email.
You sent the wrong email to the wrong person.
They sent the email to the wrong guy. You can't, so he can't be impeached on it attempted collusion.
Right.
But he'll say, but I told you, no collusion. Yeah, right. But you're not saying that you tried to. You just were unsuccessful. That's the problem. But he's got all these cats, like everything is spun his way. Obama spying on him. Yeah, the economy's doing great because I did it. I'm the greatest president ever.
Right. And he wants a dictatorship. He really does.
Yeah, but what's shocking is how many people are behind that.
Yeah.
That's what's so shocking. But you wouldn't have said this shit 5 years ago.
Yeah, Obama wanted a dictatorship. You
weren't saying it 20 years ago under Bush. Was
right.
He comes along and says, oh, and then his problem, unlike other presidents, he has enough free time to sit around and tweet all day and all night.
Right. I've never seen a president tweet. Yeah.
Any little thing. Now I know Twitter hadn't been around like say the last 30 years, but I know that at least Obama and Bush had access to Twitter and they weren't on there like that.
Nope. This man tweets about everything. It's ridiculous.
Kafifi, what was it?
Cafe.
Cafe, baby. If I was on the toilet, didn't know what he was about to say.
Crazy. Yeah. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I just, and I don't know. Yeah. We just got to do better. So what you think about what we was talking about with I had mentioned that the gay community receives some things, and I don't see what they receive. Well, you know why the gay community receives some things? Because the gay community had people in there with the money and lobbyists to get what they wanted. Right, and they voted. They demanded. The problem with us as a people is that we don't trust each other and we can't come together. And everybody wants to be the big man in charge. And so we can't pull. We are the biggest spenders. We could pool our money together and get the things that we want, but we can't come together because we don't trust each other. So the lesbian, the LGBTQ alphabet community got what they got because they had the money and the lobbyists to get what they have. Okay. And that's why that happened. Money always talks.
Do you think that we will ever unify?
I don't know. Not with the. I don't know. Not when we talking about what race is Kamala Harris. Who gives a shit? No, okay. Right. So we can't even come together if the woman is black or if she ain't really black. She didn't watch Soul Train. Who gives a fuck about Soul Train? Okay.
The thing is,
my white friends watch Soul Train. Shit.
No, listen what I'm saying. What I'm saying is we're so welcoming. That's why when people say they fear us and hate us, it's like how? Because as a race, to me, Black people are so welcoming.
We're the most tolerant race there is
for anybody. But my thing is, she claimed American Indian for so long until being Black worked for her, like going to a Black college and then other stuff. But she embraced, because of course she was raised by her Indian mother. But she didn't really come out and say she was Black until now.
Wait, didn't she go to a Black school?
No, she went to an HBCU.
That's right.
But she went there to say that she's Black and to get
the Black fraternity.
Yeah, so she was Black since she was young. You make it seem like you just decided.
Rachel Dawes went to an HBC and she was
white. And she claimed to be Black too.
Right, but was she Black?
Who?
Well, no. She's not. I know Rachel Dawes. Who he talking about?
Oh, that bitch crazy. Yeah. Okay.
And she was, but I'm just saying she claimed to be Black.
Hey, but we know, but you can't compare Rachel to Kamala. Rachel got white parents.
No,
both of them are white.
They both went to an HBC, so going to an HBC doesn't mean anything. Is what I'm saying.
It doesn't mean anything, but my point is, what difference does it make? That's what I'm talking about. We looking at
what
the petty.
But so what is she didn't claim us until it benefited her.
Okay, and
what you mean?
Okay, and okay, so what? So what about Trump? What about Trump?
What about him?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not a Trump supporter.
I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying you are.
I'm just saying that we get used so much for our vote, for our culture, for whatever little thing that we do by people who don't really want to be us until it benefits them.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't want to be black until black benefit them. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, well,
Look
you
at
could
Tiger
look
Woods.
at
Tiger
Kamala.
Woods didn't want to be black to his
You could
career
tell she black.
went down the
Yeah.
toilet. You know,
She couldn't
why?
be
'Cause she
nothing
smoked a
else
little
but
weed
mixed.
and listen. She smoked a little weed.
Come on, man.
Like, come on, man.
I get what you're saying, but at this point in time, with the country, the way that it is, people are dying by the thousands. It really doesn't matter to me about what ethnicity Kamala says she was. It don't matter
If
to
she
me.
claiming to be black, what
It
was she?
does.
If she was
If
white
she gonna
and claiming to be black, what's the problem?
It does if she get in office and make where it's stiffer penalties for people of color.
But see, okay, do the research on that. That's not true. She didn't do the things that you all are saying that she did when she was in California, but that's not true. But look at all of the good things that she did when she was in California. Look at all of the stuff that she passed through that helped black people. We are so quick to throw each other under the
because
bus.
the people in Oakland and San Francisco is the reason why. Well, I've been told it's part of the reason why she dropped out the nomination to even go for president.
Okay, now see right there. What did you just say? What you've been
heard,
told.
right.
What you heard. You do the research for yourself. Do the
They
research
saying that
for
she got what she
yourself.
got on her knees. I've heard all kinds of shit them people spreading about that woman.
Well, you
Right.
don't think it's true?
Do the research for yourself. I
You
am.
don't think
That's
it's
all
true?
I'm
Because
saying.
the whole family is full of baby mamas. Except for
Whose family?
Anything getting where she got on her knees? What that got to do with anything?
No,
And
I'm
Trump
just saying-
said he want to grab women by the pussy. So what's the point?
Well, I didn't vote for him, so
I didn't vote for him either, but I'm just saying they've even taken that little snippet of Biden saying the word nigger and made it seem like he was calling people niggers, and that's not true. He was repeating, they were on a panel, they were doing some kind of what do you call it? I don't want to say investigation, but they were doing something. He was repeating something. They took that. What?
I'll vote for her more because she's a woman than her being the first African American woman. Like,
yeah, that don't matter to me.
Because you know why? Because like you said, we'd rather tear each other down. So as soon as she mentioned that she's black,
I think she'll be more compassionate as a woman than a man would. I'm just going to the fact because it could have been any woman. You know what I'm saying? I think any of those women.
Yeah.
He could have picked. But I just think the fact that they want to once again make her the poster board for the first African American, woman. I just don't think that she's that. Like, I don't think
Obama was when Mama was white and his father was African, so we know that he was biracial, but he identified himself as black, and people still don't think he black enough. What is black enough? I've heard people say she needs to get more black. What is more black? What is that? She got to eat some chitlins and shit. I mean, you know what? You know what we are as a people? We are hard on each other. We are quick to throw. I don't know if it's from slavery or what, but we are hard on each other. We throw each other under the bus, but we are so forgiving of white people.
Yeah. If he would
We are
have
very
chosen
forgiving.
One of those Mexican people or they would have been okay with it. And even black people would have been okay because we wouldn't have nobody throw under the bus. But like you said, just because she's known as a black woman, that's why you have a problem. You have a problem with her being a woman, but not that she's black woman. And that's that crab in the barrel shit. Where we
got it bad. And it stems from slavery. It stems from slavery. It does. It stems from slavery. I could tell you this. My husband has his own business. I do the scheduling. I can schedule him to be at a black person's house, and I give him an hour window, and I'll say he'll be there between 12 and 1. He can get there at 1:05. That's why I don't deal with black people. You try to give black people your business, but black folks ain't never on time. But you'll call Sears to come and do some shit, and they'll tell you we'll be there between 12 and 5 o'clock. And your ass will sit there for 5 hours waiting on Sears, okay?
Right. Can't even go to sleep because they might drop it out coming at 9 o'clock at night.
Right. But that's the mindset. That's a mindset that we have that's crazy. We don't trust each other. We are hard on each other, and I don't understand that. But I understand it, but we need to get out of that shit. We do. It's bad. So that's all I had to say.
Thank you for coming down, Cynthia.
Yes, I enjoyed the conversation, Mr.
So Bob, you
Yes.
throwing an election party?
Election party. I don't know what the hell. I just want to get
You're
Trump
gonna
out.
be
I
live
don't give a
during
shit.
election time.
Why you coming over?
No, you're gonna be live during election time.
Oh, well, I mean, we could do that if that's what y'all want to do. But
yeah, we'll call it an election party.
Election party. Huh?
And watch the returns.
You better get your weapons ready, because if he lose, man, I'm telling you, the United States we're gonna
win.
If he lose, that's when we got a problem.
But if who lose? If
Trump
lose?
I think if Trump lose, that's when the problem's gonna start. He's not gonna take that. He's not gonna want to take it. He's gonna claim that it has something to do with the mail-in votes. And then he gonna get his people to want to fight it.
I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't try to start a war.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And now if he win, that's when we got a whole another 4 years of praying he don't start a war and get us in the actual war. And Putin gonna come over and end up being our king.
Yep. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna have to move. Yeah. Okay, guys. See y'all later. Bye, Am.
All right, have a great night.
All right, you too. See you later. Bye.
See you later.
Okay, babe.
Bye, Mr. Theo. Yeah, so I guess I get why people don't trust the Republican, like the Republican Party don't doing shit for us, because they all about the big business, huh?
Republicans spent the last 50 years dismantling us.
Yeah. What you mean by that?
Well, like up until the 1950s, black people were Republicans.
Right.
Then the Kennedys came along and got black people to vote Democrat. So then the Republicans, to get even with welfare, made a requirement that no man could be at the house to receive.
So that the Republicans who did that?
Yeah.
Oh, did y'all know that?
What?
So the destruction of black families is the Republican side.
And it was payback for turning them.
So when we couldn't have men in the house anymore to get welfare, that was the Republicans that did that. Because we were Republicans before the Kennedys. The Kennedys came, and my grandmother used to have a picture of Kennedy's along with the
because they were all for the Civil Rights Act.
Oh, for the Civil Rights Act. Oh, so it used to be Martin Luther King, the Kennedys, and Jesus Christ on her wall.
Jesus.
Yep. Jesus.
A white Jesus.
A white Jesus at that.
Right. The Holy Trinity, huh?
Yeah. And then so what else you say that was payback?
Payback for turning them. Meanwhile, you still had evil Democrats running around too.
Right, trying to they want to make their money, so they vote in whatever way the companies pay them, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But it was systematic. But yeah, it all started like in the not in the 70s, in the late 60s with Nixon.
Mm-hmm. Nixon they was trying to destroy us, huh? Especially that they didn't want us to be black and beautiful. They didn't want us to do nothing. They came in to destroy our whole neighborhoods.
Yeah, the only thing Nixon and Hoover could agree on was crushing black people.
As long as they could get rid of black people and crush us, huh?
Mm-hmm. So you had Hoover claiming that the Black Panthers were anti-American. And you had Nixon pushing bills through to lock us up freely.
Putting us in jail for little bit of things.
Yep. Jaywalking. Throw them in jail.
Jaywalking. Yeah, when I heard that, they got places where if you cross the street, which is jaywalking, right, on a red light, even if there's no traffic, even if there's no cars, if a cop see you, he can get instead of giving you a ticket, he locks you up, especially if you're black. I was like, we don't know a lot of laws that's in place because we wasn't there to fight that shit, you know. So they got laws where they can decide to put us in jail, but white people don't go to jail for those things.
Mainly because they had money to get a lawyer.
Or mainly they
or
don't take
for
them.
them.
They don't even take them to jail.
Or a lawyer for them will fight. Like if you get a public defender,
they don't
want to go to court.
Right. They got so many cases, number one. And number two, they ain't on it. They in the system themselves. Oh,
they'll come in. Did you do it? Oh, I don't care. Look, yeah, they're offering this. I say take it, but I didn't do it.
Right.
Well, man, this is a good offer. I'm telling you now. Well, we can go to trial. Well, I want to go to trial. Well, I don't want to go to trial.
Right.
Yeah.
They got a lot of black people who didn't do it, but they took deals. Because their lawyer suggested that they take a deal.
Who's the dude you were talking to?
I am, yeah. I am.
How old is he?
Oh, I'm not. He's young. He's our age. He's younger.
Is he still on?
No, he's not in here right now. When we heard that beat, I think he got knocked off. You about to go sleep? I know, because I know if you keep talking, you will keep up talking. And I don't want to keep you up. I know you got work tomorrow. Huh? Oh, you off? Oh, that's right. It's holiday. Yeah. Oh, shit. I ain't got to get out. Unless you want to.
I was worried about him.
Yeah, he good. Wait, Leaky, don't be pushing my buttons. Let me look in the room and see what people doing. Yeah, I apologize. I wasn't looking in the room because I'm dealing with my grandchild. Let me see. Phone died. He said it died. He said he'll be in the chat. Okay. What you want to say something to him? He's still listening.
Yeah, asking him if he knew what the Central Park 5 were.
Oh yeah, I think everybody know. My husband wanted to know if you know what the Central Park 5 is. I think everybody, and I don't think he was for. He's not saying he's for Trump, but what he's saying is why are we giving our vote away? But this is in this instance, a no vote is a vote for Trump. Yeah.
All I'm saying is get to know him before you start defending him.
Right. Like really get to know. Don't go listening to what that is, Fox News. Yeah. Because they lied their asses off. Fox News was spinning stories.
He's in a fight with them again.
He in a fight with them again? Because if they even question him, or if they question him, he fight one. But then they want to get back in his good graces because they bringing him money. He bringing him money when he side with his base.
Bringing the network money.
That's what I'm saying.
But there's individuals that could care less.
Oh yeah. What he fighting with him now for? They question him.
There's a report of him bashing the military, calling the military people losers and suckers.
Oh shit. What you say about that, Bentley? Did he call the military people losers and suckers? And my question is this: why none of his children went into the military? They're all of age.
Yeah, because for all that Biden bashing, yeah, his son was in the military.
Hell yeah. Where's Trump? Where Ivanka could have went in? All of them of age where they could have went in the military. Did they have sore feet too? Mm-hmm. Bad backs.
Bone spurs.
You mean to tell me? Because mostly everybody who was running for president, I think all of them has served somewhere. And here we are, as a man who he don't even respect the military because he's never been in it. He don't respect them. If he was even in National Guard,
he doesn't. Yeah, that's the problem. He doesn't appreciate them because he's never done what they
had to do. Right.
He respects them because he's well, like the one.
He can't respect him if he call him stupid or call him what he calls him.
That's privately. I'm just saying publicly. You do great service. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've heard him say thing when he was talking about he said he wasn't a war criminal. He don't like war prisons. What do you call them? Losers.
Prisoners. He likes winners.
Right. He likes winners. And because he got caught, and he's a loser. That alone.
He had a few with McCain from day one.
Yeah, he didn't like McCain. Remember, even after he was passed away, he didn't want that ship, the McCain ship to be. This man is petty.
And yet, I allowed this feeling, this, and this. No, you didn't. He's a senator. He was entitled.
Right.
You didn't allow shit. If you allowed anything, the funeral would have been at the White House. Then you would have allowed it. But what's that say when was it 4 or 5 dignitaries have died and you weren't invited to any of their funerals?
He wasn't invited to weddings of great people and kings and queens and their family. This dude, listen, everybody can't be against him. And that not be a problem. I'm talking about across the world. Okay. The Queen of England was like, she didn't want nowhere near her. We used to be respected and now we're not. Okay. Because we seen as people who we agree to be in something, and then he came along and just took. Do they still have the accord going on? Like, but people still in it, or because we pulled out, it's not going moving forward?
What one are you talking about?
The one about the environment and stuff like that.
As far as I know, they're all still in it.
No, okay. Yeah, but it's no good if, huh?
You said Bentley was on there?
Yeah, he was. I'm not sure if he's still here. I don't see him talking. Let me see. Bentley, are you still here? What the world? Something. I inhaled something, man. Huh? Unless I'm getting your cold again. Man, you keep swapping colds, baby. Huh? Say, my mom get the cold, you get the cold. Then I get rid of the cold, you give me the cold back, huh? Then I'm gonna get the cold, you're gonna get rid of the cold, then you're gonna get the cold back when I'm getting rid of the cold. Yeah. Let me see. So anyway, we could change the topic if y'all want. Otherwise, I'm gonna sign off, y'all. I forgot tomorrow's a holiday. We're gonna fire up the grill. You saw I bought burgers. I was supposed to make the buns because I couldn't find the buns. So I was gonna make some homemade buns. But anyway, we got hot dogs, burgers. We got eggs, so I can make. I wasn't gonna make egg salad, potato salad this time. I was gonna make those egg things your mom make, double eggs. You eat those?
Yeah.
I was thinking about making double eggs, but that's if you gonna do the grill, or you didn't want to. Is it gonna rain?
I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to rain. I'm still working tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's right. So if we do it, gotta be earlier, huh? Maybe I do it myself. I can go out there and learn how to. That's why I got that type, so I could just turn it on. Like, that's all I gotta do, right? Like, turn it on, or I gotta do something else?
Turn it on.
Do I just like regular, or do I have to turn the tank on too?
Turn the tank on too.
Oh, okay. Sinister Cyborg, how you doing? He said, what holiday is tomorrow? Memorial Day, right? Labor Day. Yeah, I get them confused, y'all. Labor Day is tomorrow. And I hope you all have a great Labor Day. There's levels, and hers is higher than most. I'm not sure what they're talking about. Let's see. The community college professor reference. Let's see what is not relevant. They look like they're having a conversation in the chat that I don't know about because I wasn't watching. Yeah, I'm looking at my grandchild is all over the place, y'all. He's at that age. He's down there beating up my iPad right now. Huh. And I don't know how he unlocks my phone, babe. Do you?
No.
He unlocks my phone. I got it set where you either got to put in the code but he's some kind. Maybe let me look. Maybe the camera comes on without unlocking it. Cause he always find himself in my phone. I don't be knowing how. You look like me, huh? You don't look like me to open my phone. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, since nobody coming up, I am going to sign out. I do want to say, no, I'm not gonna say it because my husband here. Okay, I'm not gonna say it. But to the rat bitches, who was talking about femininity, girl, go in and change the title and spell femininity correctly. Okay? Don't show everybody how stupid you are. And next time you bring up my name, you crackhead. You know what I'm saying? I've not doxed you. Okay, I ain't telling nobody about you, but I'm gonna tell y'all better watch these women. Okay, let me just say, I'm only talking about one in particular. I'm not talking about the whole group. I'm only talking about Black Woman Spirit. Okay, I'm leaving Nyla out of it. I ain't saying nothing about Nyla. I don't really have no problem with Nyla. You know, I figured if the men could do what they doing, she doing what she doing. Okay, I'm not gonna stay out of that. But what I will say is, Black Woman Spirit, yeah, girl, yeah. You a booger rat, okay? You a booger rat, and you need to go wash out your puss, bitch. Cause I know you didn't already explain. You felt like you and old girl had a connection. That's because y'all both had funky pussy. Okay, don't tell nobody though. Don't let them know. Sinister, have a good one. Oh wait, I recognize the photo. I think that's well, I'm not good. I think I know who that is. Anyway, I'm going, y'all. Okay, everybody went to sleep on me. If somebody else is live, y'all let me know. I'll go over there. But my grandchild is what you doing? Huh? So he don't work tomorrow. So why I got him? I thought I'm used to getting it. Oh, he might have to. Oh, he did tell me he worked tomorrow. That's right. He did say. You want to go by Dad? He talking to you.
What?
He jumping to. You want to go by? You want to go by Papa? Okay, there you go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Go by Papa. Uh-huh. Yo, you want to go by Dad? Or you want to go by Papa? Which one? Because last night he got mad. Remember when you had him? Then I got him. He told me he want to go by his daddy. So I brought him in there. And he went right to sleep.
Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on.
Okay, y'all, I'm out. Don't hit my computer, man. I know that's what you're about to do. I know it. I know it.